Okay, YouTube stream is starting. New managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. Introducing managing moderators. What? That was already a thing. How was that introducing it? I thought that was already a YouTube thing.
What's this?
Quote unquote managing moderators.
Oh.
But like they're saying it like it's a new thing. It's already that was already a thing. I have managing moderators. I'll trade. It's 9C. Right now. What? We got a bomb cyclone incoming. I'm like panic studying over it. Good luck on studying explosives. Okay. I'm gonna try this Sonic and the Fallen Star thing.
Yes.
But I'm gonna let me make a little announcement that we're live again. Once more, we are back. I'm gonna get Wizard of Oz. If you do, let me know what it's like. Tell the wizard we say hi.
But wouldn't that mean you'd end up in Oz? Versus Australia?
Is the Wizard of Oz, like, literally, is it in Australia?
No.
That would be funny if
It's
it was.
just a joke. Because that is what we call it.
We do, I guess. Okay, boom. This bomb cyclone is repeating a possibility in 93, I'm scared. Those bombs, is that like a slang for like, it's a really cool cyclone? Or something like that? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this thing.
We've got a pretty crazy one going on up in Queensland
yeah.
as well.
Increase this by 1. Decrease. Wait, what? 4. Wait, that's correct. Oh, and this is arrived as well.
Oh,
We only have green.
Cyclone Alfred. What category is it?
Yo, Jeremiah, I see a friend stuck around. He is here. The man, the myth, the legend, Draza is in fact still here. It's a weather thing. It's bad. Like, really bad. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you didn't get blown away. Okay. I'm gonna try this fan game, Sonic and the Fallen Star. Let's see if I can install this. So I think I downloaded this thing.
Yeah, Alfred's only category 2.
Cool. Add everything to the desktop. It's gonna be.
But the
later.
circumstances are on you.
Okay, I've got the thing here. Let me pause this. I'm assuming that this will just work with a controller. Hopefully that's not an unfounded assumption.
I would imagine so. I think the only ones that don't work for are the Flash games. And even they might work.
It's not an official Sonic game. It should not be sold. This game is free and always will be free. Oh, okay, wait. I'll maximize it in a second. Select the game. Sonic and the Fallen Star. It's got a Twitch category. That's awesome.
There you go. You've got keyboard mapping there.
Okay, that just works like that. Where's my YouTube chat? Okay. Let's see if this will work. Let's do that as up. Okay, it is like... Okay, B is that button.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's A and B.
You can remap it by the looks of it.
I mean, I'm fine. I don't mind it. Hold start to continue. Okay, so I can just use my controller. I will turn it down a tiny bit. Thanks for playing. Alright, let's give this a try. Powered by Core Framework.
Secret rings local. Care to explain?
Wait, what?
This one here.
Care to explain yourself, Barry? What's there to explain? Also, I think I put it in evil.
The controls are extremely cursed.
Yeah, my explanation is I don't like it at all. It's not fun to play. I don't like the control scheme. And that's kind of it, really. It's just that.
You can't stop easily if you want to. Reversing, it's awkward. Just levels with frustrating wind conditions.
It's just not fun. I just don't like the... all my problems stem from, like, the control mechanism.
The controls are the best and worst part of it.
Okay, this is A. Save, select, okay. Oh, I get to be Mr. Sonic or Mr. Miles Prower.
Many people have said Black Knight would probably be better. My understanding of Black Knight is actually a better game.
I can't imagine literally any game being worse. So we'll see. If there is a game that I like even less than Secret Rings, I will be gobsmacked. So to speak.
I remember Unleashed being not that bad, so I think they just work out the controls a bit.
Look how cute this game is. It's so cute.
Very crunchy.
It is very crunchy. Act 1. Oh, okay. Okay, I like this. So I can see this. I already know this is better than Secret Rings. I already know it's better. Wow. 3 seconds I played it. Oh, look at the thing. It's a cube. It's a cube. It's a cube bubble. This is a fan. Dude, the fans are talented, I will say. Like, is so cute in this? He is cute in this. Look at the art style of this game. I like it. It looks good. It looks very lovely. Ow. Fine. Is maybe with a square breath, if you know that reference, hand in marriage. What? I do not. I'll get the berries. The Black Knight will play differently than Secret Rings, so don't worry, take it from me. It's my favorite of the Sonic Storybook series, and I like Black Knight.
No idea what a square breath is. I guess we're not getting married.
Okay, we'll rip. Whoa, he's so fast! Oh, big ring. I like it. It's fun. This is a fun game. It's an Arthur reference. As in, like, every day walking down the street. What is the opening song? Na-na-na-na with each other. And I said, hey, hey, it's a wonderful kind of day. Something like that, right? Yo, Micah, what's a fancy pants laughing emoji, laughing emoji, pants emoji? Chillin', how are you, Micah?
I remember that show. I remember that show as being one of the least cursed cartoons from that era.
The least cursed? What were like the most cursed cartoons?
Oh god.
Ren and Stimpy?
Cow and Chicken was really bad.
Cow and Chicken! Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how.
In fact, all of those fucking Nickelodeon ones, freaking Angry Beavers was cursed, Cat Dog.
One fine day with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue bug and no three-eyed frog, it's a feline canine little cat dog, cat dog. Cat
God,
dog.
I can't believe you remember that.
Alone in the world with a little cat dog. Out on the road or back in town, something gonna keep a cat dog down. I don't remember all the lyrics past that point.
I think the
remember
most
this one.
cursed one was definitely Angry Beavers.
That one I don't remember the theme song for. Remember Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
No, I never saw that one.
You never saw Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? That was wacky.
It was on a different network, I think.
Yeah, it was Cartoon Network, that one.
Yeah.
you like fan-made Sonic games? I like this one. This one is really good. This is a great game so far.
Jeez, it's only the first level.
Yeah, but like controls well. I'm already in my head like ranking it above like a lot of.
It's just like controls well. Yep, it's a good Sonic game.
That's
That's the bar. It just needs to control well.
dude, controls well beats just like already a lot.
Unlike Sonic Genesis, it doesn't lag.
True, yeah, see, it's already above that.
Oh, I still think that. Oh my god, the performance of that game.
It is like the worst like lag-wise, but I mean it's Sonic 1.
It's definitely the worst version of Sonic 1.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, it's not even just the lag. Even the audio
Oh,
and
it's
stuff.
so cute.
Like, it's... Oh, cool!
Ow. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, he's picking up
Ow.
Yep, that means look out.
I was trying to recollect my rig. I'm on this side of it.
Whoa!
No, I couldn't get out of the way in time. Alright, bonk.
There we go.
Exploded. Any new games rolled from the wheel yet? This is pretty new. I think this is the last game I rolled actually. Powers in Hell. Like this is already, it's already quite a bit better than like a large chunk of them. Like this is already looking at good territory.
The music's interesting.
I like it more than Sonic Heroes. Probably.
I'm honestly impressed with that.
Yeah, true. Oh my god, does he have the peel?
The what?
Hold on, let me see. Because this is a spin dash.
Yeah.
There's also the peel. Does he have the peel in this game? He does! He has the peel! That's when you hold up and you spam the sprint button.
Okay, what's different?
He goes faster, but he doesn't do damage to enemies.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool.
That's a Sonic CD thing, actually.
Oh, damn. No wonder I didn't recognize it.
Yep.
Far out. Okay. I did hear they actually borrowed a few stylings from CD in this game, actually. I'm just reading about that.
That's cool. I like that. They actually fixed it. Because the thing is, like, in Sonic CD, what's annoying is, like, you know how here you can go, like,
Yeah.
like that, and he'll do a spin dash straight away.
Yeah.
It feels nice, crisp, responsive. In CD, if you do, you can't do that. He just, like, stops. You have to spin for a while before, like, he actually moves. And I hate how that feels. Where am I going? I don't know where to go this way. I already went this way. Is this game better than Sonic 1? Okay, I'm not going that far. I don't know if it's better than Sonic 1. It's better than Sonic 1 Genesis. Wait, that's just... Okay, wait, that's just holds down.
There are not many Sonic games that are worse.
It's better than... I like it more than CD already. But I wasn't huge on CD. I'm a... I don't know if rare is the right word, but I don't like CD. I'm a CD hater. Get out. So CD is my least favorite Sonic game too. Okay, no, it's not my least favorite. There's like 15 games that are worse than that one, but I don't like it. Secret Rings is way worse. Sonic 06 is way worse. 3D Blast is worse. Sonic Genesis is worse, probably. I forget off the top of my head what else we even played. Forces is worse. And of course, when I say worse, I just mean I like it less. You know, it's not. I'm not like making. Look at himself holder. Stop! Can I go down like slowly? Or is that just like a texture? Maybe just a texture. Wait, oops. My favorite 3D Sonic game is Sonic Mania. Micah, that's not a 3D Sonic game, I don't think. That's a 2D Sonic game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you mistyped. That's my favorite 2D Sonic game as well.
Maybe they just think that's the closest thing to a 3D Sonic game that they actually like.
No, I think Michael liked 06 or something. Another 06 fan. Somebody in YouTube chat was like an 06 enjoyer. I don't remember who. There's a lot of Sonic 06 fans. For how bad that game is, a lot of people are like, it's my favorite game. I'm actually surprised. Yes, 2D. Micah, is your favorite emoji the laughing, rolling on its side emoji? Okay, boss battle.
Whoa!
Mess him up.
Mess him up. That's all that covered.
I did as well. I feel like the square.
He's gonna punch you.
Why would he grab me?
Okay, good.
Oh, and when he misses the punch, I hit his fist back. But I have to wait for him not to be. I guess.
Yeah,
grab
not
me.
when his papers. Only when he's wrong.
Yeah, I can't reach him up there. Come on, put him up! Hey, put him up. Ow. I think he still has damage. It looks like he still has damage to himself anyway. No, let me go, man. Okay, my ring is gone.
Bye.
Bing. Okay, I'm just gonna leave his paper alone.
Yeah, he's not doing damage to him.
Ow. Maybe I do have to hit his hand then. It's another cursed show. Just kids.
Oh, okay, he's running there.
Yeah, I got the midway point.
I like that message.
Mess him up.
That's fun.
No, my ring! Let me go! Okay.
Okay, there is a moment after it closes its fist where you can knock it back.
Yeah, I did see that, but it seems scary. Right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, there's your ring.
my ring.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh. I like the little alert there.
Come on, make it this. Bam. Bam. Down for the count.
Nice.
Huge.
Take that, Eggman.
I like that he just leaves this here. That's kind of cool. What a cute game. I love this style. The artwork is so cute in this. Very nice, very nice.
Sonic got through. I think got through was the second. I think that they got that from Sonic 2. Actually, I think that's where the message was like that.
Maybe.
My new plan for the subathon is to sleep through all the hours when all the Oilers are awake, and just run out the clock when everybody else is when everybody's asleep. It's gonna be the strategy. Oh my god, is that the star? Fallen Star? Sonic and the Fallen Star? Is that the Fallen Star? Fallen Star from the title. Look at this artwork, it's actually really good. Eggman. Dude, I can't believe this is a fan game. It's actually really legit. Even the boss fight was like a pretty well-designed boss fight.
Which is, rare to say.
Like it's, yeah, I don't know, it's hit or miss. Mania had good boss fights. Like really, really good boss fights. Some of the newer games do.
Like Frontier's boss fights.
Frontier's boss fights are pretty good. I feel like it seems like it's hard for Sonic to come up with good boss fights that aren't just like piss easy.
Yeah.
Rush has good boss fights, I like those.
Oh, yeah.
Actually surprising. That's like a game where you wouldn't really even expect to have like pretty decent boss fights, but some of those are pretty...
And Rush Adventure, the boss fights are pretty similar, so...
Yeah,
they're
true.
just as good, I'd say. Well, almost. Actually, Colors DS as well, but...
Oh, that was...
DS,
Yeah, that was fun as well. I liked Colors DS more than Colors.
Yeah.
What's this thing?
I was a big fan. I don't know if I was a big fan of Colors DS, but the boss fight was pretty good.
I mean, Colors DS was like, it was like a slightly worse Rush.
Yeah.
It was like a slightly worse version of a pretty good game.
Yeah, it
So it's
definitely
kind of...
it was
It was just fine. I think I just put it like in the... It was like the top of OK or something. The best OK game.
I think that's really why I didn't like it. It's because it's just, yeah, it's not much.
True, but hey, it's not Forces. Oh, actually, you didn't dislike Forces that much.
Like, I get that the levels are way too easy, but that's kind of Forces. I like it for what is unique to the different systems.
That's fair. That can be like your one, like... Actually, I don't know what the Sonic fans think about Forces, but everybody has like their...
It's very mixed.
Everybody has like their own weird takes.
It's really mixed. Like, generally, I think, as a whole, people don't like it.
Okay.
But there's kind of also a feeling of like, it was a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Like, they had the whole OC thing, and that was really cool.
That is like definitely the coolest part.
And like, yeah, like, they kind of, they got a fair part of the way there. They just, and level design, that's all. That's really the only thing the game needed.
Probably.
Like, yeah, there was some aspects of the cutscenes and stuff like that that they still could have improved on, despite the budget that was going on there.
Hello, Mr. Rat. Yo, Luigi in open parentheses casino close parentheses was good. It's Luigi from Mario 64 DS. Wait, did I already get this? I did.
Luigi's Casino would definitely be a game.
That'd be fire. Just a mini games collection.
Yeah, like, it wouldn't do it because I don't think Nintendo wants to associate Mario with gambling. But if that weren't the issue, well, you know, they'd probably have done it.
Maybe. Yo, Colin, Havaz is driving in the background. It obscenely fast. Thought I was living in a fast world. Where he's hiding. How are you, Colin? Dude, Colin, look how cute this game is. Can you believe this is a fan game?
all the sprite work, including Sonic, seems to be original.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I haven't seen this Sonic before.
Yeah, it's just a really cute fan game. Where's this statue? This like massive statue here.
Right?
It looks almost important, and then the level kind of ends here. I don't know.
Oh, this is
Wait, what?
That was the thing that you knocked down.
I do remember that. What was the question? The game board is a bit loud. I got you.
You can't turn it down a lot more.
So 5, it is now at 2. Okay, how is this for audio? I don't remember what the question was. I was like, what do you think? It's a fan game. It's so cute. I'm confused on where to go. Is there with Mega Man Romax mostly? Oh, nice. Much better. Sweet.
I'll tell you what's funny is Pokemon Romax. But you kind of can't play them on Twitch because Nintendo might come after you.
Who cares, man? Who cares?
Dude, Nintendo is terrifying. They've been on the warpath for the last few years.
That's fine. I see plenty of people, Twitch partners, play Pokemon Romax, like, as their main content.
Yeah, I still reckon they're playing with fire though.
Where's the end of the level? No idea. Bye-bye. See you later, friends. I'm going to bed. Alright, have a good bed. Thanks for bye, Micah. These bonus levels are pretty cool. Because the department gets bored and has to use somebody.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you need to pick up the rings, dude.
Do I?
The rings give you time.
Oh, see you later. Blue Balls, good game. I love balls.
Fine on like the earlier levels. Wouldn't be as big of an issue.
Being like too fast. Dude, I just want the rings! I don't know. I think I ran out of time.
I think you just I
needed a few more rings.
You needed like literally like a couple seconds. Literally the face he pulled.
That's pretty funny.
It's just like,
like
seriously, it's right there.
Okay, maybe I go up a little bit. A cool looking bird creature.
Yeah. They look kind of like the statues.
Yeah, they do actually a little bit. We're in like a bird place. It's a sleeping statue. No, I've already been here.
Yes, this is a fan game.
It is, yeah.
It's a fan game. As far as I can tell, it's completely original. Like, it kind of looks like they built it from scratch.
It's like original assets. Wait, so what if this goes like, this goes... What?
I think you're just gonna go right. Like, you said you'd already been there, but I don't know if you have.
Alright, let's go right.
Like, these levels can look very similar.
Wait, what? Okay, let me go back up. To be a banger is official? It doesn't need to be official for it to be a banger. It's just a banger, period. Just go ahead and play it. It's even better because it's free. Let's see, maybe it's just a similar level design, but it's... I haven't been here, who knows?
No, you haven't been here, otherwise you would have gotten those rings.
Well, no, the rings respawned after I did the bonus level.
Oh, okay. Well, the goals are always right.
True. New Big Bird Century? I don't think I've been here. Have they come to a decision on the Carl Jobs trial yet? Not to my knowledge. I have been here. But maybe I need to be up here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Obviously.
I got stuck under the road last time and I was like, okay, I guess I go left, and then I just left.
Brilliant.
But no, you won't hear that from me though, the answer. You'll hear it from Carl or Billy Mitchell first, probably. The trial's not like it's not like a public thing. They're not like announcing it or anything like that. But they have not announced it. Carl himself said like they're still waiting. It's taking many, many months.
They must really be deliberating over it.
Well, the way it works, what the judge said was the judge had a lot of other cases to do first before deliberating on that one.
They're probably just like, this isn't worth my immediate attention.
I think that's unironically probably what happened.
Which, you know, is kind of fair. Like, they're really, you know, people get literally murders and stuff, like, fucking nice. I think the rings give you time, but the balls give you speed. So that's how it works.
Yeah, I need and then I need to like finish a certain amount of laps.
Yeah. Yeah, like you've got a thing on the left. That shows
Yeah,
you
the progress.
I think if you get hit, you take a little fine penalty as well.
Ow.
No, you slow down. Slow down if you make it.
Okay, we're approaching.
Getting there.
Oh my god, I love balls.
Jump over the boosts.
Again.
You jump over the boosts.
Yeah, because they spring you like past the ring sometimes. Let's go! I got a
You don't
Chaos Emerald question mark? Chaos Emerald, let's go!
Chaos Emeralds are different emeralds. They look more like time gems.
They look like a little bit more like emeralds. And less like diamonds.
Well, that's just a cut. But I mean,
I guess, yeah.
Kind of looks more like the time gems
True.
on CD.
True, yeah. Still haven't. Still don't know where I am. Oh, well, that answers that question. Bird.
Ah, yes. Somehow I felt
Can I hit him
that
from the
was
bottom?
gonna be the thing. Yes.
It looks like the answer is yes.
Yeah, please don't.
Oh my god.
I was right.
It's
like, I saw it coming.
You're right in spirit, he shat on me.
That's what I was expecting. It's like, he's gonna shit on you.
He's dead.
Wasn't too hard.
It's extremely easy.
Sure.
I like this when you hold down, he goes like, yeah, ready to sprint. It's really cute sprite work. I really like Sonic's look in this. This is a good game. This is one of the better ones. little animation here. This is pretty good. We just hit a really good game. This is actually awesome, this one. I like it a lot. It's cool that the peel is in here. Whee! Oh my god, I got nosed by the bird's beaks turned into a boomerang? What was that? May I collect another Chaos Emerald? Or does this already count it? It's a different color up there. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, probably not too much longer till we get more Switch 2 news.
Yeah, I think there was a direct coming if I remember correctly.
Oh, is there? I know there was a Pokemon Direct recently. Is there another planned Direct coming up for Switch 2?
Yep.
When is it? Second?
April 2nd.
April 2nd, ooh. What does it say? What's like the details about it? Is it just... like it's just coming, but we haven't...
Nintendo Direct, Nintendo Switch 2, 0204-2025. We're on Wednesday, April 2nd, 2025 at 1400 UK time, offering a closer look at Nintendo Switch 2.
That is exciting.
But it is confirmed to be about this.
Let's go. I hope we get information about, what's the word? I ran out of time. I'm really getting the case. I'm really getting. That's a... the face that he makes.
It'll actually be the third year, I think.
Oh yeah, what time is it for us? What did you say? Was it? Did it say EST?
No. GMT.
What time GMT?
2 p.m.
2 p.m. That's gonna be like 1 a.m. or
1
something.
a.m. Yeah.
Yeah. Great, that means I will be live to stream it. It'll be probably like super late on my stream.
Yeah, you can finish up the stream with it.
That's gonna be exciting. I am hyped. Oh, let's go this way. What's this way? The heck is this? Oh, this is the... I did this already. It goes like that. Ooh.
Oh, that's a bit glitchy.
That's the intended look. I did that once before.
Good.
How do I get up there?
Jump, most likely.
You jump and be...
Very far. Not very high.
Yeah. Are you going fast?
No, you could have just jumped.
No, I couldn't just I couldn't just jump like this.
Yeah.
No, I tried.
And that's about how high it was.
Oh, I couldn't make it.
I don't know, man.
I'm going back there. I will show you.
Not from there.
Oh, you can just barely make it. That's crazy. All right, fair enough. Bink. Do you guys have any hopes for the Switch 2? Is there anything you're hoping for with the new console?
That they can Smash Brothers and there's no more Smash Brothers ever again.
That's an evil thought, and I hope you're wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I'm wrong, but I still hope they do it. I fucking can't stand that game.
You can't stand Smash Brothers.
It makes every other multiplayer game unplayable.
Wait, how does it make every other multiplayer game?
Because nobody plays anything else!
I don't know if that probably...
I hate it!
I don't know if that problem will be solved. I think the real issue is that Smash players just don't like playing other games.
No, it's literally everybody. I literally go to an event. There are 300 people at that event, and we have like multiple Switches, and people will only, there are multiple games, a whole bunch of games we can play, people will only play Smash.
I think
A year after release, people will still only play Smash.
I have a solution.
And it's not a Smash event.
I have a solution for you, Drowser.
What?
You're just gonna get into Smash Brothers.
No, fuck that shit. I don't like the game that much.
I
It's
love
kind of, it's just okay, but I want to play other shit.
I love Smash Brothers. One of the greatest platform, maybe the greatest platform fighter
Well,
series
even if
ever
it's
made.
Mario Kart, I'll play Mario Kart, that's fine.
I would rather
I
they,
just don't want to play Smash Brothers 100% of the time.
I would rather they can
Yeah,
Mario
more.
Kart and never make another Mario Kart and only ever make more Smash Brothers games. But I'm a
Yeah,
Smash
well,
Brothers
yeah.
mega fan. One of the greatest game franchises ever
But
made.
no, I
That's right. Let's.
just think, look, I appreciate that people like the game, and I appreciate it's a very good game, but I think Smash Brothers has ruined multiplayer for Nintendo consoles.
That's a crazy take, but fair enough.
Like, before Smash Brothers, there was such a rich ecosystem of multiplayer games. Now it's just Smash.
You mean before Smash Ultimate?
No, it's been a problem since Brawl.
What were the multiplayer games that were around that had a rich ecosystem before Brawl? That's like really far back at that point.
It was Nintendo's entire thing. You
No.
go to people's houses and you would play Nintendo games.
Yeah, you
It
can still
would be
do
like
that.
20% of the Nintendo library.
I guess, but people were still playing Melee and stuff. That was like the highest selling game for the GameCube. Eggman. I've got 0 rings. This is a little hairy right now. How do you shit take, TheBarinade? I just like Smash Bros, man. It'd be no, there are rings there. There we go. And screen is not scrolled far enough.
In fact, the only other multiplayer game that I can play on Switch is Monster Hunter. And that's it.
What about Splatoon? Splatoon has a huge scene.
Literally, I don't know anybody that plays it.
Aira plays it.
Nobody I know plays it.
You need to know more
Literally the
people.
entire furry community. Nobody plays it.
I know quite a few
They
people
play
who love
Smash,
that game.
they play Monster Hunter. That's it.
You just need to make friends in the communities of the multiplayer games that you want to play.
Yeah, probably. I just you can go to I don't know, Reddit or something. Fuck if I know.
You know,
know,
it's like
we,
even
we
though
lost the Swanston store. I can't go to the EV Games Swanston anymore and go to the Nintendo area and meet people there. I can't do that anymore.
you gotta go to like event pages that
There
have like
used to be
tournaments.
like Facebook events and stuff like that for Nintendo meetups as well. They're all gone. They all died. They died at about the same time that the EV Games Swanston store died.
Interesting.
Holy shit!
It's Rosie the Rascal. This face. Look, Tails laughing.
Is this Splatoon, Megan? I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised.
Should take Barinade. I will tell you as well. I would kill every Nintendo multiplayer game to get more Smash Bros. Which is probably a bad take, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll die on that hill. I love Smash Bros.
But no, I just want to see more. I just want to see more multiplayer games do well. Like that's really what I care about. But as far as I'm concerned, it can't happen with Smash Brothers.
Interesting. Okay. Are you making the rest of us Smash Bros fans look bad? No, I'm not. You can be your own
I don't
person.
know. Maybe it's
I'm not a.
maybe people aren't making good multiplayer games anymore. But I don't know. Just play other stuff.
I mean, there are popular multiplayer games out there, but like non-Nintendo ones.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff on Steam and on even PlayStation and stuff like that. What is it? I think it's Xbox, but there's Helldivers and stuff. It's supposed to be pretty fun. There's Deep Rock Galactic, it's still really good as well. I don't think it's on Switch. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe that is on Switch. I don't think it is.
Okay, Urbex, if you had to kill every Nintendo multiplayer franchise and pick only one multiplayer franchise to survive, what would you pick? Are you telling me you wouldn't pick Smash Bros? Would you pick Splatoon instead?
Okay, Splatoon, I can kind of just go online, just can't play with my friends.
Yeah, Splatoon is like, I think, the next biggest community, I think. Clash of Ninja franchise? Is that a multiplayer game? I don't know what Clash of Ninjas is.
I've heard of it, I don't know anything about it.
Look at all the things in the background that say CD. 3 GameCube games? It's a wait, what? It's a multiplayer GameCube game? Like, online? GameCube and Wii? I don't think it... Is that a... That's gonna be like local multiplayer only. They bring back and make it online? Okay, no, I was meaning like, what online multiplayer game would you keep? Bink! I like that they're doing like the mini boss formula for this game as well, like Mania did. To be fair though, I
jump on top.
maybe
The
on the little. Oh, I can just damage him when he's not spiky, I think. I will say though, Smash Brothers Online kind of sucks. Smash Brothers is great in person, but online kind of stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is absolute garbage. The fans made a way better online system than Nintendo did.
Maybe the next game will have better online.
It might. They should implement rollback.
Actually, no. We already know that's another game. Talking about it.
For Smash Bros?
Yeah.
Have they really?
They haven't announced anything.
Oh, well,
But
okay.
Sakurai has spoken about it.
What has he said? Didn't he say with Ultimate, like, he doesn't want to make another one ever again or something?
Yeah, that's what he said.
So what are you thinking of?
He said that years ago.
I know, but, like, what else has he said since then that's made you think, like, okay, he's making another one?
More recently, he's pretty much all but said.
Old Butt said. What
On the social media that it is coming. Hang on, let me see.
Well, that's what I want to hear.
Okay.
Whee! Dude, they got rail grinding in this game too. Look at this ring poster. Dude, I like these levels, man. They look nice. They've got good cohesion. You say peace. No, I don't really care if they make another Smash Bros. Game. We all know I'm just gonna keep playing Melee anyway. We all know I'm just gonna keep playing Melee. I've played like maybe 10 hours of Ultimate. I played a lot of Smash 4 though. It's fun.
comment like literally a month ago
You sure?
on somewhere on social media. Yeah, it made a big fucking storm on the news. I just can't find it right.
You say so. My only...
Like, a year and a half ago, he was saying that he'd like the series to move on without its creator, but he can't see it happening. And so he'll do what he can to help Nintendo. So basically implying he's probably not going to come out of retirement to direct it, but, you know, somebody's going to do it and he's going to be involved in it in some way.
Well, no, it's like if there is
But
like
that
thing,
was
but that's not
a
really...
year and a half ago, and that was still talking about hypotheticals.
Yeah, that's a far cry from another game being confirmed in development or something like that. I don't know, I follow a lot of Smash games. I feel like if there was like a legit, like, there's a new Smash game that's coming.
Yeah, no, they can't formally announce it, but he dropped hints.
Even hints I haven't heard. Chili dogs.
That's definitely a different one again.
I've been hearing just people hypothesizing saying like, oh, maybe they're gonna port Ultimate or something. Not that they really need to.
Could just do that. I don't think they're gonna do that.
I mean, Ultimate is still just gonna work.
Yeah.
They don't really even need to port it.
Yeah, they could do like a higher definition upgrade, maybe. Higher frame rate. The only reason they need to actually port it is to implement potentially some code. Some processing that maybe the original Switch wasn't quite good enough to handle at the time.
Yeah, but like, why do that when it's backwards compatible?
Make the game better. Sell it again.
Yeah, but when has Nintendo ever cared about making their ports better? That'll be the day.
Like, literally for any of their multi-million sale games that they have.
Look,
Any of the Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker stuff, like, they haven't done a lot to make it better, but they've at least enhanced the resolution and stuff.
for Zelda, sure. For Mario, I feel like that's just never happened.
Well, no, they don't bother with Mario, because the thing is singular Mario games don't often sell that well.
That's not true. They
The
sell tons.
entire series sells amazingly. So
Yeah, but,
it's like every single game sells good.
You tell me.
But there are
How
very
much do Odyssey
few
sell?
Mario games that sell incredible.
Odyssey sold incredibly.
That's one of the exceptions, though.
Mario 64 sold incredibly.
Like, stuff
And they haven't
like,
remade
stuff like NSMB. Okay, it didn't sell anywhere near as much as people think it did.
That's a DS game. But like Mario 64, they ported that, and they made some
And
like.
NSMB was on Wii.
Yeah, I know. It was a New Super Mario
New
Bros.
Super
was on-
Mario Brothers and NSMB Wii. There was the Wii port.
That wasn't a port. That was a new game. And New Super Mario Bros. Wii was
You literally said it wasn't on Wii, and now you're saying it was a new game.
No, I said New Super Mario Bros. Is a DS game. New Super Mario Bros. Is a DS game. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is a different game. It's a sequel in that franchise.
Yeah, but
It's not a port.
still New Super Mario Bros.
It's not a port.
It's just a different game.
It's a different game. That's not a port. Or an enhancement of the original.
Okay, but it's still the same series. It's still the same
That's like
series.
No, but it's a
It's
sequel.
not the same game.
It's like saying that like.
Okay, it's not a port. I misstepped.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. then.
It's a sequel, but it's another game in the series.
I'm not saying they didn't come
And
out with
neither of them
sequels.
really actually sold. Like they sold well, but nowhere near as well as any of the Zelda games or anything. Like they didn't sell quite that well.
They ported Super Mario Bros. Super Mario 64, and the port was shit. They did All Stars, which sucked.
Honestly,
the
I
NSO
don't think they
version.
give a shit about Super Mario Bros. 64.
That's what I'm saying. That's my argument. That's what I said. They don't give a shit
think
about
they
Mario.
care.
They don't care.
The game is dated. It's popular, but people don't want the game to change.
People do. I want a new version of it. They made DS and they never re-released it in that form. No one gives a shit about Mario 64.
Like,
It's like the most popular. It's one of the most popular games.
64 is so entrenched, and the speedrunning community is so entrenched that if they release like an actual proper new version with improvements and everything, people won't want to play it because none of the glitches or anything, none of that shit will work anymore. Everybody will have to start from scratch.
The speedrunners are a minority of the people who play that game. Like, how many speedrunners of that game do you think are out there?
And I think that speedrunners are probably the only ones that actually really care about the game being re-released.
How many speedrunners do you think play the game?
Probably a couple thousand.
And how many units do you think that game sold?
Millions.
There you go. The
But
speeder.
that's because the game is freaking like what, 25 years old now?
Yeah, but like, Ocarina of Time is old.
A little bit more.
They've made a
actually.
pretty good
Gotta be-
they made a good port of that. I feel like re-releasing Ocarina of Time, like the 3D version that they came out with on like DS, 3DS or whatever, that could be a fun like console re-release. But yeah, what I'm saying, they don't make good re-releases most of the time. They do sometimes,
Oh, sometimes, yeah.
but that was my point.
They did it with
This is gonna give me a
it's
big air bubble.
essentially Mario Kart 8. 8 Deluxe is just a slight.
Oh, where's my big? Ooh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was waiting the whole time for a big air bubble. Three All Stars units sold 9 million Breath of the Wild 3 for million Mario ain't shit. Yeah, because 3D All Stars sucked and it was a limited time release, man. It was a garbage re-release. They didn't even remake it at all. And it's available on Nintendo Switch Online. Like, you can't even buy the game now.
I haven't.
Plus, also, keep in mind, Breath of the Wild, by the way, this is not a fair comparison. Breath of the Wild is a new game that people were hyped for.
No, it was available physical as well.
I didn't say that it wasn't available physical. I said it was a limited time release. Which is true.
Okay, yeah, but you also said it was available online. Or are
What
you
are
talking about
what are you
the?
talking
Are you
about?
talking about the original version on
No, I said
NSO
I said
as the really garbage emulator?
there's two versions. There's the 3D All Stars version, which released,
Yeah.
and now it's available on NSO.
Yep.
Those are the two versions that you can get on
I think
Switch.
it's available on NSO first. Right?
NSO first?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Press the board, Zelda wins. Mario Odyssey 29 million? That's a lot though! That's only 5 million less. That's pretty good. Also, I prefer, on the whole, the Zelda games.
3D All Stars is 18 September 2020. And it's in Mario 64 coming to NSO.
At this point, how your marshmallow was good?
Yeah,
Still
I
left it
stand
alone,
corrected. It couldn't have been because the expansion pack didn't even come out
There you go.
until after that.
Look, I'm the Mario 64 guy. I know the release dates, or the order at least. I remember.
It was a launch. It was a launch. It was October 25. It was about a year after. Roughly a year.
Plus, it would have been silly for them to have it on NSO and then release 3D All Stars, which basically changed nothing. Because 3D All Stars, like, it almost changed nothing. They just increased the res and redid a few textures, and that's it.
Isn't that version better though?
3D All Stars?
Supposedly.
It's like the same. Better. It depends on what you mean by better.
Like, doesn't it work better and everything? Didn't the Didn't the expansion pack release have some serious issues with the emulator?
Like what? What issues?
Well, the emulator that they used on the Switch for the Nintendo 64 was basically a copy of the one on the Wii U. It was basically a port of that, and it was extremely bad. So,
I think the
pretty much every single game that was ever released on that, they had problems with textures not loading properly and glitching and weird geometry and all sorts of business. Water and stuff was another one of the problems.
I don't know.
I think that was a problem with the NSO release, and they fixed that. So I don't know where it's at now, but
I think
it wasn't pretty bad anyway. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
It was originally based on the one on the Wii U.
It's not like it's not horrible, but it's not great. 3D All Stars isn't like that much better. There's like different benefits and advantages. You can play like the NSO version with the 64 controller that came out for it. I think people said that it had a lot of input lag. I don't know though. I haven't played it. But yeah, they haven't like remade it or anything. It's just the same shit. Before I forget, I meant to say how jaded are you to the Sonic sound effects. I fully believe that you could play Sonic games for 27. I fully believe you could play Sonic games for 27. I never doubted that. I mean, there's good games occasionally. Like, this game is pretty cute. I like this game. But some of the worst games definitely, like, wear me out a little bit. Also, how have you been, Marsh? What have you been up to, man? Also, Dark, I think I don't know who you're arguing against, but I wasn't arguing that Mario sells... There's like a Mario game that sold more than a Zelda game. Dark is a
The
habit of...
29 mil Odyssey was fucking good though. But, you know, that was an unusually highly selling game.
Yeah, all I was saying was that it's not like Mario doesn't... Like, there's no, like...
Wonder was actually a little bit of 15 mil.
I would remind you the Mario 64 is an interest from a niche part of a niche community. Yeah, that's a stupid comment. How much did Mario 64 sell on the N64 compared to other N64 titles? If it was in the top 10, you're stupid, Dark. If you think Mario 64 is a niche game, you are actually dumb. You know what my favorite niche game is? The original Legend of Zelda. What a great niche game. I love Tetris as well. It's a really nice niche title that you may not have heard of that I like playing. Minecraft is another really good hidden gem. You may not have heard of it and would recommend it.
I mean, do bear in mind that with Super Mario 64, one of the reasons why it sold well, one of the reasons, is that it was a launch title.
Sure. And it was a good game. 12 million units. What were the highest selling games on the N64? What were like the top 5? Did Mario 64 make it in there? Where does it place on like the highest selling N64 games list?
Because I mean, it's worth bearing in mind that with the Wii, Wii Sports, it's the highest selling game.
Never mind, I'm just gonna go. You can't press right just random bullshit, and then when you're called out, and be like, I'm getting called out on my stupid shit that I'm saying, and he's calling me out. I'm gonna go cry in my corner. I'm gonna be a little baby because I said wrong stuff, and I can't handle being wrong about things. I'm gonna go cry. Streamer's gonna call me out for being an idiot. Oh, you're red sussy. What's good?
You gotta bear in mind that when a game sells,
I've never heard you be this mean.
Dark
is a moron, okay? I'm tired of Dark's bullshit. He
Dude,
says
it
stupid
sold
shit like
12 million units 30 years ago.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, but that was 30 years ago.
Yeah, but saying it has a niche interest is insane.
Well, yeah, because people who bought that game back then
They're all dead
are
now.
30 years old.
They've all passed away. It's gone.
It's
actually a
they've
fact
got the
that
disposable income, but are they still playing video games?
it's
Some of them will be.
a fact that nobody under the age of 30 plays Super Mario 64. This is true. Everybody who played it is now old or dead or retired. Nobody pirates that game. It's actually it's got 0 downloads anywhere on the internet. It's no pirates at all. Nobody's making ROM hacks for that game. I bet if you search for Super Mario 64 ROM hacks, you'd find 0 results. You wouldn't find 1,000 ROM hacks made by the community, still to this day, mainly by people aged 20 and under. You wouldn't find that. Nobody plays that game. Nobody cares about it. Some of the biggest content creators on the internet make content like specifically around Mario 64. They don't have any viewers. Simple Flips, people like that. Nobody watches those guys. It's true. It's true, man. Nobody cares about Mario 64. It's just a niche game that people heard about 30 years ago, and that's it. It might be it's the only game, I think, in the top 100 Twitch games when I last checked that was made before the year 2000, outside of chess. Pretty niche game. I don't think anybody really cares about it. There's not that much, compared to any other Nintendo 64 game today, not that much interest, really. Every other Nintendo 64, I could name 50 Nintendo 64 games that have more relevance today than Mario 64. It's true. You know what? Like Quest 64, that's a thriving community today. What about Ogre Battle? You guys remember that? What about StarCraft 64? Man, it's got a thriving community. I'm sure tons of people would buy StarCraft 64. Came out today again. Say again?
I miss Octodad.
It would be cool if they remade that.
They...
My only point
They-
is calling it a niche game is dumb. It's stupid. It's disingenuous. Nobody is saying that the Zelda franchise doesn't sell more than the Mario... Whatever. Nobody's making those comments. But to say there's, like, no interest in that game getting remade or ported in any sort of, like, nice fashion is crazy. The fact that All-Stars even sold as many copies as it did is impressive to me. How do I get up this jump? Can I jump higher on this thing? I love Barinade crash outs. I'm losing it, bro. People love just saying shit.
They did actually do a remake of Tactics Ogre recently.
That's cool.
Not the same game, but it is the same
That's okay. I'm sure.
series.
I'm sure it sold over 12 million units today.
No, it didn't. It was actually a really bad remake.
When there's like 100,000 times more gamers around now.
No, it was actually just a really bad remake. So it didn't sell very well at all.
Oh, like 3D All Stars.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Square Enix didn't market it either, so it was a bit sad. Well, they did market it, but they didn't.
Can I say look batteries here? I have a good one, Red, so see. I think my takes are unique. Look, as long as you can say whatever you like, but if you're gonna say just random bullshit that's just not correct, you get called out for it. And you can say it and stuff, but you gotta be able to handle it. I feel like Dark.
Does bubble make you bouncy as well?
It does. You press the jump button, you do a little stomp bounce. I don't remember what game this is from. Red bullshit is not correct. Dark constantly just spouts misinformation. And then is like extremely smug about it. Constantly. Been numerous examples of like him just saying something just not correct. And then sometimes I'll have to, he'll try to be cheeky about it or whatever, I'll ban him for like 20 minutes and I'm like, you know what, okay, you were right about this thing or whatever. He just constantly says just random bullshit. And then like doubles down, triples down. But he can't handle it more. He's gonna be like, you know what, I'm just gonna go. I died from the explosion!
That's pretty fun.
Dark is like Truth Social. Dark is just an idiot who thinks he's smart. That's it.
Honestly, I think Dark just has a lot of takes. And so a lot of them are going to be bad and a few of them are going to be good.
Takes are fine, but it's the difference between having takes and opinions about things and just saying things like not understanding how like optical media works, for example, and then crashing out. You weren't here for the CD crash out. Every time I say Mario 64 is niche, I have to listen to you spaz out about it for fucking ever. What is, you know what, let me just, you know what, maybe I'm crazy. What is it, let me... Okay. Let's do highest selling N64 games.
Oh, Super Mario 64 is the top.
Oh, I'm just
Mario
curious.
Kart was second. Mario Kart was second. Actually, fairly close. Reasonably close.
Oh, Mario 64 was the highest selling Nintendo 64 game. The only game that made it over 11 million units sold. You know what? Maybe it is pretty niche. Maybe it is pretty niche. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's a niche game. How many people play Fortnite? How many people play Call of Duty? Dark, I think you're asking questions that are irrelevant to the point. I would like somebody to clip the part of the stream where I said, Mario 64 is played by more people than Fortnite? Did you know Mario 64 is actually played by more people than Call of Duty? I remember saying all of those things. Feel free to clip them out and post them. I thought we were. I thought you mentioned that Mario 64 is niche. I feel like those are two separate things. Did you know that? Did you know that literally every game ever sold is niche because it didn't sell as much as Tetris? I didn't know that was how people talked about that kind of stuff. Did you know Fortnite is actually a niche game because people play Tetris more? Girl, I guess that's why I didn't want to argue with you. No, you don't want to argue with me because you're wrong. Because you're dumb. You say things that are just incorrect, completely wrong, and you're like, I don't want to argue with you because I'm actually I'm just bullshitting. I'm trying to swerve away from the original point. Curry Mario 64 one of the highest selling games ever, and saying that must be niche. It didn't sell as well as Fortnite is crazy. Yes, of course, because Mario 64 came out in the 90s. When did Fortnite come out again? I'm sorry, did Fortnite come out on the Atari Jaguar and sell really well? When did Fortnite come out again? This is a 1-to-1 comparison. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's like saying, oh, you know, this computers didn't. You know, the Atari 2 was a very the Apple 2 was a pretty niche computer because you know, the latest Lenovo actually sold like 100 times more than like the Apple 2. Oh, it was a pretty niche computer, even though it was like really one of the highest selling computers at the time. You're crazy, man. Did you know that Super Mario 64 is a pretty niche game because Adele's latest album sold more than Mario 64? Isn't that crazy? Adele sold more albums than Mario 64 did. We aren't arguing about if it was mainstream in 1998. You said it's niche. You're right. We aren't arguing about if it was mainstream in 1998. We're not. That's true. I didn't say it was or wasn't. I'm just saying it's not niche. I'm pretty sure that's all I said. It's not a niche game. Trying to say it's a niche game is crazy. Your like justification for why it's niche is insane. There's like almost no metric under which it's niche. Unless you want to say like, oh, video gaming in general, if you take like the entire population of the earth, it's like niche because like maybe 60% of the people in India or something haven't heard of it, then yeah, sure. Fine, I guess if you want to reach that far. But I was kind of just going in the context of like video gaming in general.
I mean, to be fair, Nintendo still doesn't have an official presence in India.
They don't. That's why I picked it That's why I picked that as a country. I will say that if you take people who've played video games and you ask them, hey, have you heard of Super Mario 64? You're gonna find that in that community it's not really niche. I don't think it's a niche game. It's just not niche. I don't know what to tell you, it's just not. There are almost every other Mario game is more niche. Some of them won't, like Odyssey probably it's been played by more people.
You know,
maybe the Galaxy games.
niche?
People are insane.
People still call Monster Hunter niche, even though it is by a huge margin.
It sold in millions of units.
It is Capcom's highest selling individual video game and a higher selling franchise.
Oh, look at this. Okay,
Resident Evil.
Are you ready for another great argument from Dark that totally makes sense and is a 1-to-1 comparison? Dark says 1.8 million active players in Fortnite, 8,000 active Mario 64 runners on speedrun.com. Not even 0.5%. Not even 0.5% of what? What are you measuring right now? Not even 0.5% as big as my balls? Yeah, you know, you're right. Those are good comparisons. You know what, actually? How many million albums has Eminem sold? And how many active players are there in Fortnite? 1.8 million? What is that, like 0.5% of the amount of Eminem album sales? Not even 0.5%. That is a metric of people playing games. No, speedrun.com is how many... You're counting how many active speedrunners there are. Also, it's not 8,000 active Mario 64 runners. I don't think that's true. There's not 8,000 active runners. There might be 8,000 submitted runs total, which is not active. A lot of those people are inactive. That's... You're picking speedrunners. How many Fortnite speedrunners are there, Dark? How many Fortnite speedrunners are there? You should use the same metric. How many Fortnite speedrunners? How many? Is it even on speedrun.com? How about we just use the same playing field? Let's just compare apples to apples, man. Let's have a look. Fortnite Creative. Let's try that. There you go. Fortnite Community Content Series. How many submitted runs? Oh, 650 total submitted runs.
It's actually pretty good.
It is. It's a popular
For a
game.
game that came out in 2018.
And Super
good.
Mario 64, 48,080 runs. Oh yeah. I guess Fortnite must be a game that nobody's heard of. Because I'm totally doing this in good faith. This is definitely how you measure games like this. The fact that Mario 64 is even relevant in any way today should be an indication. Out of curiosity, how many people do you think will be playing or talking about Fortnite in 30 years' time? It's hard to say. You're right, there are 8,000 total runners, there are 400 active. I am right. Because you say shit that's just wrong. 8,000 active players. No, that's wrong. 8,000 total runners, 48,000 runs. I can just look at the numbers and I can just tell you what they actually say rather than just kind of roughly saying things that are not really correct. And I don't know why you're comparing the number of speedruns from Mario 64 to the number of total, what is it, active players in Fortnite currently?
I could probably speedrun Fortnite. I'd lose very, very fast.
These are just, it shouldn't take a genius to explain why these are not, like, the same thing. It's like trying to say, like, okay, well, how many people play, like, bowling or something in total? And let's say you're trying to argue, like, oh, bowling is actually more popular than sprinting. And so you take, like, okay, let's just have a look at how many entrants there were in the Olympics 100-meter sprint. Oh, there was, like, what, 12 countries or something? Or 20, 30, I don't know how many, whatever. Oh, that's so much less than the 28 million people who bowl. Like, those are not, you can't compare them like that. That's not the same thing at all. How many people are speedrunning the game doesn't tell you, like, how many people have played it in the last month. How would you even figure that out? You'd probably get a better estimate by looking at, like, how many people have played 3D All-Stars and how many people have played NSO, and then I don't know how you would gauge, like, how many people play with ROM hacks in the game in general. But I'm telling you right now, speedrunners are going to be an incredible minority of any game. There is no game out there in existence where speedrunners are the majority of the people who play it. There's just not. That's just not how it works. You could say, like, oh, you know, speedrunners have, like, maybe they have, like, a bit of an over-representation on Twitch compared to, like, the number of people who actually play the game. That's almost certainly true. Speedrunning has had, like, a big history on Twitch. But it is almost certainly not even remotely close to 0.25% of the total people who play the game. It's just not. Speedrun is the most active hub for speedrunning that I know of, and my argument is the absolutely most popular game that it is within that community. Okay, but is the fact that Mario 64 is more popular on speedrun.com than Fortnite an argument in favor of Mario 64 being a more popular game than Fortnite? No. So, Mario 64 being less popular on speedrun.com than Fortnite is in total, like, is even, like, less relevant. I don't know why I need to explain this. This is, like, just straightforward. It's kind of hard to compare, honestly.
I have an orange.
I can smell it. It smells nice. I'm not even saying that crazy. I think you just have to acknowledge, like, yeah, okay, you know what? My point is stupid. It's not a niche game. Because it's just not. You know, it would be an interesting look if you had a look at, you know what, you could have a look at if you wanted, like, okay, let's see modern metrics for, like, if people play it or not. Just have a look at NSO, Nintendo 64 games, currently, and see where Mario 64 ranks on the list of how popular it is. I'd be willing to guess it's probably near the top. But I feel like you can't really say it's a niche game unless you, like, extremely heavily caveat it somehow. By putting, like, all of gaming into a niche category, which is, like, I mean, it's becoming less and less niche over time, really. But, I don't know, it's just, in the context of gaming, it's not niche. We should even be comparing to, say, Fortnite to, say... We shouldn't be comparing Fortnite any. Fortnite is the most played game any, just because something doesn't live up to Fortnite doesn't mean it's niche. What does it matter if it's on the top of NSO if the number of people who play NSO are fresh and what is the most popular game in gaming right now? What does it have to do with Fortnite being popular? Just because Fortnite is popular doesn't make everything else niche by comparison. Is Tetris niche? Fortnite still gaming? I'm not saying it's not gaming. But like this is you could compare Fortnite to other things that are just bigger and be like, oh well, actually Fortnite is niche. But I don't think that's a disingenuous way of framing this when we're talking about video game remakes. People who play video games know about Mario 64. If you want to say like gaming in general is niche or whatever, then we're getting into like different territory. Dark starting shit again? No, he's just making an argument that I disagree with, but he's here now. He almost left in a emotional fit of rage. Fortnite, Roblox, Dwarf, anything retro. If you want to cut off what is probably over half of gamers, then yeah, I might stand a chance. It's not about cutting out half of gamers. It's all about context. Fortnite didn't come out in 1996. Have you ever heard of like GDP per capita, or you know how sometimes people talk about like which movies made the most money, and then those movies get adjusted for inflation and stuff like that? There's a reason why people do that, because the value of money isn't the same as it was back then. Same thing with video games. The video games that did well in the way smaller market in the 90s is still impressive relative to like how big games are now compared to how like small they were then, essentially. So if you're talking about in the context of just video gaming in general, you have to take that into account. Just being like, oh, the numbers are just smaller for Mario 64 is disingenuous. It was the highest selling video game for the Nintendo 64, period. Otherwise, like, everything old is niche. But that's not how it works. People still talk about it, people still play it. People still pirate that game. People, to this day, make many ROM hacks for it. People who didn't grow up with the game are playing it now, and are falling like in love with it again. It's not like it's just not played. You're always talking about that shit? Yeah, I'm talking about gaming in context. You're trying to like, what you're trying to do is you keep trying to reframe everything to make it seem like nobody's heard of Mario 64. I'm saying now 25 is niche upon niche. No, it's not. If you ask people, go ask any video gamers. Hey, be like, hey, have you heard of Super Mario 64? More of them will have heard of that game than a lot of games that are released today. Because if I talk about how it sold in 1998, I'm not talking about that. It's just not niche today. It's just not. Just because, like, Fortnite is popular now doesn't mean, like, literally every game that sold under 100 million units is just niche. That's not how that works. I don't think a single Mario game comes close to Fortnite in terms of individual sales. Does that mean Mario 64 is a niche? Mario in general is niche? Is Nintendo niche?
There are very few video games ever made. I mean, you can't really talk about sales.
Yeah, because it's a free-to-play game.
Because it's a free-to-play game, but you can talk about... You can't even really talk about gross income because, again, microtransactions, that's a very different whale.
Dark's argument is if 7-year-olds don't play it in today's day, it's niche. We'll discount everything else. If you want to, like, arbitrarily, like, bend the metrics to just be like, it's a lower number. Even though it's in the multi-millions. And people still play it today. People still play it. People still watch people play it. Like, I don't know what metrics you want to use. There's YouTube channels centered around Mario 64. Pretty much specifically. Every time this is why I didn't want to talk about this. No, you can't just say you don't want to talk about it. You just don't want to talk about it because you're wrong. It's just not niche. Don't strawman me? Well, then correct me. If I'm saying something that you're not saying, then correct me. That's what I'm doing. You don't have to be like, don't strawman me. Just, like, say what you're trying to say. I'm, like, restating what you're saying to show you what my understanding of your argument is. If that understanding is wrong, just correct it. But it's just not niche. Can't handle the same energy back, it seems. I think he can, but barely. I don't know. Dark has a hard time handling the same energy back. A little bit. I feel like he can. He struggles, though. Dark, you can't handle Urbex. Urbex is telling the truth! Mario 64 benefits because of Mario. The Mario franchise is definitely more famous than Fortnite. Mario 64, they would know. Okay, is Mario 64 in part famous because of Mario 64's success? Or sorry, the Mario franchise. Also, I don't know if it's more famous than Fortnite. I'm not claiming that. I don't know how to measure that. Is it more famous than Fortnite? I don't know. But I'm not claiming that. That's something you're saying. I don't know if that's true. I don't have any. I haven't looked into that data. I wouldn't be surprised if Fortnite was more popular than all of Mario at this point. They know it's best because of context of the franchise. Ergo, it makes it relevant. You can look, it's Mario 64 is not as popular as Fortnite. Nobody's gonna argue that. Mario, I know you're saying Mario in general is more popular. Fortnite might be a more popular game in the world than maybe even all of Mario. I don't actually know. It could be. Retro gaming is only really niche. Mario 64 isn't just retro gaming though. It doesn't exist in the past only, is the thing. Because the thing is, people still play it. It's been re-released. People still make videos about it. People make ROM hacks. It's not only a game that came out like 30 years ago. No one who isn't into retro gaming is playing Mario 64. Factually incorrect. There are many people who played only Mario 64, and that's like the oldest game they've played. I know that to be true, anecdotally. There are lots of people who they've played Mario 64, and that's like the oldest game they've played. If anything, Mario 64 is like a good, that could be a good gateway game into retro gaming. But people who are like specifically into retro gaming in general, far fewer than people who just played Mario 64. Mario 64 is just a well-known game. And it's still popular. It gets lots of views on YouTube still. That would, you know what? That would be a good metric actually. To see like how big like the audience for that kind of game is on YouTube. And it's like one metric of many that you could look at. It's definitely better than looking at Spear.com and seeing how many runners there are. That's like a terrible way of looking at it. Because Fortnite failed that test. I argue that if you play Mario 64, you're into retro gaming. If it's their only game, it's never broad scope. It absolutely is. That's not true.
I think if they would have probably remade something like Super Mario 64, it would have to be a full remake. New assets.
Oh yeah, new engine,
new assets, new engine, everything. I mean, you can't really even use the same engine because the Nintendo 64 is very different architecture.
Yeah, no, that's what.
Obviously, you can.
That's what would be cool. And there's a lot of people online who've wanted that. Like remaking it like the Odyssey engine or something, or just a new engine entirely.
Yeah, look, 12 million units, Nintendo 64. Super Mario Galaxy, 12.8 million units on the Wii, 9th best-selling. That one's been re-released. No, that one's been remade. Was there a HD of that one? I think they did. I think they did Galaxy. They re-released that.
They did in 3 All Stars. Yeah, they like upped the resolution.
Yeah, that's just a scam.
But that hasn't been like a true like remake, so to speak. I don't think.
But yeah, well, they got to think about that. They got to think about the age of the game.
I'm a retro gamer trying to say retro games aren't niche, it's pure cope. Okay, you're just misunderstanding me. I'm not saying being somebody who's into retro games in like the spectrum of video gaming is kind of niche. I'm not saying that. I'm saying just because a game is old doesn't make it niche. That's like concept you have to understand. A game being old doesn't make it niche. Tetris is old. It is also not niche. Pong is old and it's not niche. What's another example of an old game that's not... There's a lot of games that are old that are just not niche. The original Mario Bros. That's old. It's not niche. There's also way more games that are old that are just niche. You're trying to say Mario 64 is something more than retro? I disagree. What do you mean more than retro? Yeah. People make modern ROM hacks for that game. It's also been re-released. It is more than retro. That's stupid to say it's only retro. It's been out. It's on the Switch. That's definitionally not retro now. You don't have to own any retro consoles to play it. Because this, like, the way you're going is, like, you could stretch this, like, you could start stretching that in kind of weird directions. Like, okay, if ports or remakes don't count as retro, what about, like, old game genres? Like, are RPG games inherently retro because RPG games have been around forever? I was like, no! Retro gaming is like being specifically into old games. I'm just telling you, most of the people who've played Mario 64 aren't specifically into retro gaming. Oh, I keep getting frozen! I'm gonna get comboed straight away! Kinda like, dude, I need my ring back, man!
Well, you got it back, somehow.
I'm gonna say stupid shit. You are, yeah. But you don't realize that, I don't think. I say stupid shit sometimes, but I'm self-aware to realize that I do say it. I think your head is, like, stuck so far up your own ass that you think you only spout, like, the greatest stuff ever said. And if I disagree with you, you have to, like, leave in a fury or ban people who say, like, that you're a contrarian or whatever, because you just can't handle people not agreeing with you fully, basically. Keep bringing up Tetris. Tetris has a historic context. Oh! Wow, you're saying, well, it's more than retro? Oh, interesting. So you are capable of thinking about it like that. Just apply the same thoughts that you have about Tetris partially to Mario 64 and you'll see where I'm coming from. It's not that far of a stretch. There are many people who played Tetris who aren't into retro gaming. You don't have to be into retro gaming to have heard of Mario 64 to have played it. There's none of that historic value. I didn't say it's the same historic value as Tetris, but it definitely has historic value. On all of 3D gaming.
This is a terrible one.
I think this is a mini boss fight.
This is just good.
I have to hit the ring in the middle?
Is that what the goal is?
Yeah. Oh my god! Okay.
Wow.
Maybe because you like the game? No, it's not just me. Maybe you think that because you don't care about the game and you know nothing about, like, what people play. I've seen your top 25 favorite games list. There's, like, no modern games on there at all. So I think you're quite out of touch when it comes to what people play nowadays. But there's a lot of people who still play that game. There's a lot of people who make ROM hacks for that game who are younger than the game is. Which speaks to its historical context. Alright? Same thing for Tetris. If it was only, like, 60-year-old guys playing it, like... There's a lot of arcade games out there that are only played by, like, old dudes who played it in the arcades, right? Not every arcade game. Pac-Man is still pretty relevant. But, like, there's some old ones like, I don't know, Joust, for example, that was popular, but, like, kids aren't playing it. Mario 64 is not like that. Kids play Mario 64 now. Who are under the age of 20. Who are, like, half the game's age. People still play it. YouTubers make videos about the game. Still, about Mario 64 specifically. People make challenge videos about it. People make ROM hacks to re-experience the game in new ways. Randomizers, Iron Mario, all this stuff. Gore mode, whatever. Mario with shotgun, whatever. All this stuff, it does well on YouTube. People still watch it. And it's mostly kids watching it. So you can't argue it's not relevant still. It's the most relevant game from the Nintendo 64 to this day. And it's not the only one. Ocarina of Time is still pretty popular as well. Less so than Mario 64 by quite a bit nowadays, probably. But it's still pretty popular. Well, I'm just going off, like...
I would suspect Ocarina of Time is more popular. Today.
You'd have to see. I would...
It's hard to say. It is hard to say.
It's hard to say. But that one is also a popular N64 game that is definitely not niche. Score ROM hack is legendary. See, Urbex has heard of it. People know Mario 64. It's not niche. It's like trying to say, you're like trying to argue that like Diet Coke is niche because people drink regular Coke more. I don't find your arguments about ROM hacks valid. Okay, why don't you find them valid? Because I think they're an example of like a bustling community of gamers who still care about the game. Large enough for there to be interest to make ROM hacks. How many old games get as many ROM hacks as Mario 64? I don't know if the answer is none. It's probably close to none. But you can't just say it's invalid just because you don't like it because it goes against your point. It's unfortunately not how that works. 3D gaming would have easily soldiered on easily with Mario 53. It wasn't even the best game in its era. Oh yeah, okay, cool. It's nice that you can see the alternate reality where Mario 64 wasn't released. It's pretty cool that you can see that. I wish I had that kind of insight, Dark. I wish I had that ability. We would have gone down a route with like tank controls being the norm. It would have been interesting. Who knows? I personally can't. I feel like that's too big of a split because of how influential Mario 64 was and is. You tell me about a checkpoint and then sit there and talk about how wrong we're at before I can even respond? Just type faster, man. I'm just filling air before you send your response. You could have sent your response just then. Instead, you're in all caps, like raging at me. Just write your response, man. Just to debunk my argument with facts and logic, rather than being like, "You're saying words that make me annoyed." You do the same shit. I'm doing the same shit you do. I'm just being like, I'm just roasting you for having terrible opinions. People, I have many bad opinions about things, and I get roasted for them all the time. And yet I'm still here, and I'm chilling out, having a good time. What's up?
Oh.
It's okay. I don't take damage from that.
There was kind of a bidding war on a new Resident Evil film.
Oh.
And it looks like Sony won the war, and they've already given it a release date.
What's the release date?
18 September 2026.
That's actually kind of soon.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That scares me.
That's a year and a half. Isn't that like not very much time to make it?
That scares me because they've just signed the deal
and they're giving it a year
and a half.
Is there a script yet? A year and a half. That's kind of fast.
I don't know. One maybe that was part of them signing the deal. Maybe they already had a script proposal, but
okay. I've got a new plan. I'm gonna like
that's Are you really supposed to hit the middle?
You'll see. I'll try hit the middle again.
Straight through it.
I think I have to be in ball form for it to do damage.
Okay.
I'll try get there again. I gotta get up like this, but
I think it's supposed to do a spin dash and get up on those ledges on the side, and then jump onto that platform, and that's why you keep getting hit at the bottom here.
You actually might be right. Hold on, wait. Watch, ready? The ice. Mario's
that part of the background.
Okay, what is it? Let's see Let's see Dark's response. Mario 64 has a decent hack community because it's in the sweet spot of being a popular franchise. Oh, I thought you said it was. Sorry, I thought he said it. It's a popular franchise.
Well, it is a popular franchise.
I thought he said it was niche.
It's the popular franchise.
It's accessible to multiple people. It's true that it's popular enough for those tools to be made, but it shouldn't be conflated that it's some popular zeitgeist just because it's something with name recognition. Why not? Doesn't name recognition like contribute to popularity? But you're doing it again. Let me clip farm for a little bit. You're saying it shouldn't be conflated with that it's some popular zeitgeist just because it's something with name recognition. I feel like it having name recognition goes against it being niche, like almost definitionally. I would say the ROM hack scene is an entire subculture.
Wait, you looked up the definition of the word niche, right? Well, what is the definition of the word niche?
I don't even remember. Let's have a look.
Look at the
Okay,
Last definition, not the top one.
okay, a shallow recess, especially one in a wall to display a statue or other ornament. Each
Sorry,
niche,
what above that?
a specialized segment of the market for a particular kind of product or service. Yeah, it's like like a niche.
Yeah.
But that's different from saying something is niche.
Well, I was referring to this one here, denoting products, services, or interests that appeal to a small, specialized section of the population.
Yeah, that's that. And so if we're saying, like, what I'm arguing against is there's not niche within, like, the gaming community. If you want to say, like, gaming in general is niche, and that's why...
I would still consider it niche within the gaming community. I think knowing it and actually caring about playing it are two different things. 30 years ago, absolutely, there were obviously 12 million people buying it. Today, 9 million people bought All-Stars. That's got 3 games in it. I don't know which game people were buying it for, or whether it was FOMO. I suspect a lot of those sales were FOMO. Yeah, I literally got it for that reason.
Look, I
just wanted a copy of the games.
Yeah, you haven't even played it.
I still haven't played any of them.
I love those games.
And honestly,
I haven't played
Galaxy first.
Okay, let me finish reading this. I would say the ROM Hack series is an entire subculture. It is. And a lot of the viewers that watch that are only aware of Mario 64 as the base game and have never seen any vanilla gameplay. I don't think that's true. I don't think people who are into the ROM hacks have never seen vanilla gameplay. I don't know where you're getting... That's like a vibe read that I don't personally agree with. But again, I'm just vibe reading against your vibe read. Mario's absolutely recess in a wall, especially for a statue. We can agree on that. But yeah, I don't know, it's just... I don't know, it's silly to think that it's, like, not popular.
Super Mario 64 Reddit. There are currently 3 people online.
What is this metric now? It's not even an official subreddit or anything.
What are people... Okay, what is the official subreddit?
There isn't an official Mario 64 subreddit.
Well, there has to be one that the community has agreed upon that's the one that they go to.
Sorry, I was thinking official as in Nintendo sanctioned.
Nobody does that.
No, there are official subreddits for games. That's a thing.
Not in most cases.
No, but
especially not for one this old.
Okay, no, but that's what I meant. Like I know, like Destiny 2, they have like an official subreddit, for example. So that is a thing. But I don't think any probably old game has like an official subreddit.
But like
there might be an official Nintendo subreddit, maybe.
Reddit, I think Reddit is a good metric for how many people are actually talking about a game right now.
No, it's not a good metric of how many kids play it though. That's what it's not going to count for. Kids aren't on Reddit.
It's not going to count. It's not going to count for all of them, and there are a lot of kids on Reddit. There are a lot of people of all sorts of ages on Reddit.
Yeah, but it's mostly like millennials.
There's probably other platforms that are also popular for that, but as far as having a discussion, it seem to work.
Okay,
as far as having a discussion about a particular series or a video game, Reddit is probably still the place that most people go to.
Okay, I know a lot of people who love Mario 64. None of them use Reddit for it.
Well, there are. It's active. It's active. Not super active, but it is active.
But I mean, hey, it has a Reddit community, I guess.
And it's also worth bearing in mind is that
I don't think YouTube popularity translates to game popularity. Yeah, but you're. Okay, I'll tell you know what. Okay, I'll tell you this, Dark. If you exclude, like, okay, if you ignore its impact on gaming as a whole and want to say like, oh, it didn't make that much of an impact or whatever. If you ignore online communities that love the game or whatever, that keep it popular. If you ignore all of YouTube and you just limit it to like literally like how many people are playing Super Mario 64 right now at this point in time, it's not gonna be that many compared to most games. What's going on in this boss fight? It's a big ring and there's a smaller ring in the middle, and we have to hit the ring. I think I have an idea on how to hit it. I'm only talking about gaming. That's all part. In my opinion, that's all part of gaming. You're not. No, okay. Also, you're not talking about gaming. You're talking about concurrent players. That's what you're talking about. You're not talking about gaming anymore. You're not. You're saying I don't want to count the people who do ROM hacks for it. I don't want to count people who are making content about it. You don't want to count any of this stuff. That's all gaming. Gaming journalism is gaming. Gaming history is gaming. But you don't want to count that. You're like, you want to count. Let's be honest. You want to count concurrent players. You want to say there are not that many concurrent players for Mario 64 compared. And part of that, you can't really... you can't really count. I don't know how you find the metrics for that. But like, I guess I have a question for you then, if you want to go down that route, because I don't know what the raw numbers are. But like, what? Like, if you take all of video games, every video game ever made, and you look at the numbers for how many people are playing it right now, how high would Mario have to be for it not to be niche? Like, it would have to be in the top what percent? Because I bet you that it's in the top 0.01% of every video game ever released in all of history. If you take every video game ever released, 95% of them probably have 0 people playing them right now, because there's tons of shit that's been released over many years, a lot of stuff that's been lost to time, a lot of indie games that nobody's playing on Steam, whatever. Mario Kart is probably in the 0.01%. Even if you just find, like, how many people are playing on an NSO right now. Like, where are we cutting the line? Like, imagine, like, okay, how many people did you say you said 1 million people are playing Fortnite right now. Is Fortnite niche? Rather than, instead of me making arguments, let me just ask you about your definitions. Is Fortnite niche, to start off with? I'm not even gonna argue with, like, against you, I just want to know what you think. Maybe, I think, because maybe we just have a different idea of what niche is. We probably also disagree, but what's the question? Is Fortnite a niche game? And I want to argue. I'm not gonna say like yes, you're dumb or whatever. I just want to know what you think. I'm just gonna ask you a few questions. I want to understand your position a bit better. Is Fortnite a niche game? I'm having a hard time hearing you because of the blood is rushing to my ears and I was strangling you. Dark, have you considered calming down? No, I'm sorry. No. Okay, so Fortnite is not a niche game. Interesting.
It's so weird that you just fall through that instead of like.
Yeah, you have to be spinning.
Yeah, but you fall through like you seem to be spinning and seem to be doing damage. It flickers and everything.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's calm. I have to change my methods. Okay. Is a game a niche game if less than 1 million people are playing it, like, on any given day, I guess? The least niche games right now are Fortnite, COD, Roblox, and sports games as a whole. Okay, no, that's a genre. We're not talking about genres. That's a bit of a different territory. I don't want to talk about which genres are niche and which ones aren't. I don't think that's relevant to what I want to ascertain. What's the cutoff? Like, what metric are you using? Because I brought up a bunch of things and you're like, I'm not counting those things. So I'm just trying to understand, like, what you're measuring this by. Is it just, if it's just concurrent players, which it sounds like it is, it just sounds like it's just how many people are playing it right now. Which is, like, that's fine, you can define it that way if you want. What's your cutoff point? I think the thing that we're maybe disagreeing about is like you're trying to talk about like niche in terms of just like pop culture in general, almost. Whereas I'm trying to say like what's niche within like the world of gaming. Because I think Mario 64 is not niche at all in the gaming sphere, but it's probably niche in terms of just all of human media. Seeing games as a whole, not just games played by gamers. I think you're considering maybe even more than that, or have like a higher cutoff or whatever. Gamers are the minority of people who play games. That sounds like... What? Okay, I don't know what... Okay, okay, let me ask a follow-up question. What's your definition of a gamer? Because a gamer is somebody playing a video game, in my opinion. If you have played a game, I think that makes you a gamer. It's like saying... Like, you might not be like a... Like, there's like... If you're like a moviegoer versus like a cinephile... I think a gamer is just anybody who just has played a game or likes games. You could never touch a video game and be a gamer if you like board games. Those people are gamers too. This is the hardest thing I've ever tried to do. I think I need to like rethink how I'm like approaching this boss battle.
Oh, I thought you were talking about arguing with Dark.
No, I can do that. I kind of like crashing out. It's sort of fun. It's cathartic. Even if I'm like wrong about stuff, it's just fun to be like heated. Oops. Okay, I have a new tactic I'm gonna employ.
Barinade has a drama burner.
A little bit. I kind of like arguing. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, drama burner.
What's up, Drama Nation? I have an idea I want to test. If I go like this. Okay, that hits him. That hits him.
If this was a modern Sonic game, you'd literally just press a button and attack the ball.
Okay, I think my new strategy is working. Still young, better get your ass into law school. Nah, it's not. I mean, I've thought about it, but it's not. I don't know if it's for me. I'm a very emotional person. I don't know if that's a good trait for a lawyer to have. I feel like lawyers have to be like cool and calm-headed, but I feel like I kind of go like a lot of the time, and that might not be like the greatest for like decorum in a courtroom, personally. But it's fun for a content creator, I guess. Gamers, the minority of people play games. People who enjoy the gaming hobby, talking about it, collecting. Oh no, okay, those people are the minority for sure, as is the case for like every kind of piece of media. It's like saying like vinyl record collectors, but okay, that's not what. But the thing is, like, even the normies you're talking about, like, a lot of them will have heard of Mario 64.
You know,
but
I still love that vinyl these days outsells CDs. Well, that's fun.
yeah,
That's funny. We go full circle.
I still buy both. I still buy CDs and vinyl. Although CDs, in my opinion,
I'm having a harder time these days finding something to play a CD on.
yeah, it's funny enough actually.
Like, ironically, it's easier to find something to play vinyl on.
Yeah, dude, I have a vinyl player and stuff. I have lots of vinyl records. I like vinyl because a vinyl record is like it's also like kind of an art piece as well.
Oh yeah,
like
definitely.
It's nice.
I don't know if you've seen my Final Fantasy 14 vinyls.
No, they make really nice collector's editions. But
oh my god,
the one I have CDs for like two reasons. CDs are nice if you wanna rip the music off a CD. It'll be way higher fidelity than like an MP3 320 or whatever off like Spotify, iTunes. They all use like pretty compressed audio and stuff.
Yeah.
But if you have like a CD, you can rip it to FLAC and have that be like, and that'll only really matter if you're listening to something with like either.
Well,
like that's
not always true because a lot of music released these days, they actually use the same, like it's mastered off. They don't master it off a high quality content, so you don't actually get better quality on the CD. It's just more.
Okay, that depends, but like
that's a problem with digital media these days. Is a lot of the time the people that make
mastering
CDs,
stuff,
they get like a little USB stick or something.
that's an issue with. I know that's an issue with some like vinyl records that get released by like more indie productions or whatever. Sometimes master
No,
of an.
it's not just indie productions. It's a problem like
Yeah, in general, but this is like where I've specifically seen it. Is like if you master off an MP3, then you're getting all the compression into the vinyl too, which you don't want.
Yeah, that is also exacerbated by the fact that vinyls are being pressed and mastered by all like 3 people in the world.
Yeah.
So you know.
But no, it's good for
like
it's good for that. It's good for having like high quality versions. But the second thing is for me,
good at it.
it's good to play in high quality on my car CD player. I have a lot of CDs in my car that I swap out. The Credence you were listening to, that was off my CD. I don't think most nomies would have heard about it. That's what I was talking about, things like Fortnite. Do you think you could grill 100 Fortnite players and find more than 2 or 3 that Mario 64? Yes! I think if you ask...
I was about to say, did you say Fortnite? It's like, oh, that actually is what he said.
That is what it said, yeah. I usually read what people... I'm bad at autocorrecting in my brain, but I would bet you if you asked 100 Fortnite players what Mario... Like, if they know about Mario 64, at least a quarter of them would know what it is. Vibe. It wouldn't be 2 or 3. As we over counts because spearing itself is classified as an esport. I'm using this in the routine by Lurk Cave. No, spearing is niche. Absolutely couldn't compare to something like League of Legends. Okay, speedrunning as a whole is incredibly niche. It's really, really, really... Even within gaming. Even within gaming, speedrunning is super niche. But that's like... That's like world record stuff in general is like pretty... Like, speedrunning stuff is it's pretty niche. Even within gaming.
Let's put it this way. Most speedrunners are probably autistic, and that's about 1% of the population.
So, assuming you've got about the 1% of those autistic gamers, you've probably got maybe a small percentage of those that are actually speedrunning.
You know, it's that kind of content is overrepresented on Twitch because Twitch kind of had a lot of speedrunning culture in its early days, so that's kind of been fostered very nicely. But no, speedrunning is ultra omega niche. That's like all the people I talk to when they ask me what I do, I was like, oh, I play Mario 64. Like, oh, I know that game. Like my uncle knows it. Like, you know, a lot of people who like don't play games like, oh yeah, I know Mario 64. Admittedly, a lot of those people are just like, oh, I remember when it came out, but
Not damaged. It's just the kind of behavior that is involved in speedrunning is something that you would expect
yeah, if you're
somebody with autism to do. There's very likely non-autists in speedrunning, but
I may be one of them.
I think there's probably a massive overrepresentation.
I think I'm a non-autistic person who enjoys it, but I have like a extremely addictive personality, and I think that fuels my like if I get into something like I don't get sick of it usually, but like I'm the type of person like if I find a new song that I like, I'll listen to it 70 times on loop, just over and over and over again, just looping constantly.
Yeah, why the heck not?
Just
Sometimes that happens in my brain. I fucking hate that.
I don't mind.
I hate that. I get a song stuck.
Could ask 100 people I know within at least a third degree, and less than a quarter of them know. No. Hold on, no. I said a quarter of 100 Fortnite. If you no. Here's what I said. Maybe you're not even responding to me. You're just saying this. If you ask 100 random people, yeah, sure. Most of them probably don't play video games. I think most people don't play video games, so this is like that's not really a fair comparison. I'm talking about in gaming in general. If you asked 100 random Fortnite players, 25 or more of them would know what Mario 64 is. Not have played it. If you're saying one or two have played it, maybe that's maybe none of them will have played it. I don't think it's a super well like highly played game now. So people know I'm saying people I know. Well, yeah, these are like obviously they're just I'm just saying anecdotally obviously, but gamers will know if you're a quote unquote gamer to any degree. It's fairly likely that you will have heard of Mario 64 at least. If anything, that's like, more people have heard of Mario 64 than like, what's another Mario game? It's like a analogous comparison that's popular. Super Mario World. Like less people probably know of that game, even though a lot of people still do.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Galaxy on the Wii sold 12.8 million.
Yeah,
Like,
which
it is literally comparable.
It is comparable. It is still like relative to like how popular other Wii games were, like less popular, relatively speaking. Because you said it was like ninth or something, and the Wii sold an unfathomable amount of units.
Oh yeah.
So like relative to the total number of sales for the console, it's less.
Yeah. Although I do wonder, like, given that they sold similar numbers, I wonder if more people have actually heard of 64 or more people have heard of Galaxy.
Mario's probably the most recognizable character of all time. I have one.
Oh, very, very, very. Oh no, wait.
I have one counter, and hear me out.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Okay, that's a. I have two counters now. Pikachu probably is more recognizable. I would, because more merch for Pokemon is sold than any other franchise. So Pikachu probably is more well known. But I was gonna actually say Pac-Man is probably up there as far as just well known icons. That's like one that people know. Like
I mean, perhaps.
I think maybe more people would. Also, maybe even Minecraft Steve.
I don't think Pac-Man. Like, I don't think Pac-Man would be quite as recognizable, to be honest.
Maybe if you count everybody of all ages.
Maybe.
If you include everybody, even like people who are retired who don't play games.
I think anybody who has a passing awareness of video games.
Mario's up there though.
That is. Born before probably about 2010-ish.
Sephiroth might be. Sephiroth is not in the running for the most recognizable. No shot.
No,
not even
Sephiroth
Cloud as well. No, there's no shot. There's no way.
Well known, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely very, very well known, very recognizable. Cloud would probably be more recognizable than Sephiroth.
I think so.
He's a protagonist.
I will say personally, as far like just again, totally anecdotally, it's not data or anything. Before I knew anything about Final Fantasy, I did know who Cloud was. He was in Smash Brothers.
Like, I think it's worth bearing in mind is that the big ones are characters like Sonic, Mario,
Yeah, Minecraft Steve.
Pac-Man. They're all mascots for their respective companies.
Yeah, pretty much. But I was gonna say, Minecraft Steve is probably also up there. A shit ton of people, like an unbelievable amount of people in Minecraft, and they know Steve. I'm actually curious to see how, like, well the probably absolutely horrendous Minecraft movie that's coming out is gonna do. It's probably like that movie's probably gonna do really well, and that movie's gonna be dog shit.
What's this?
The Minecraft movie.
Uh,
Did you see that they made a? I don't know if it was fake or not. It might have been fake. I saw a Minecraft Steve figurine, but it was Jack Black, like as the figurine, and somebody quote retweeted and it was like, what kid is gonna want to play with the fat fuck figurine? And I was like, that's...
Oh, it's gonna be worse because
Like-
somebody's gonna have a version of that, and it's going to be a pop vinyl.
I saw it. It looks god awful. It'll make $1
It's
billion.
gonna be a
Oh yeah.
file version.
Also, I will go see it personally. I'm gonna go see the Minecraft movie. I'm gonna go see it. I have to. It's a
You're
rite of
gonna see
passage.
it?
My
Right.
brother's gonna see it. People are gonna go see it. But yeah,
I never saw that. Hang on, all those years ago, I never saw that. What was it called? Pixel. I never saw that.
oh Pixels
Yeah, I never saw that.
with wasn't Adam Sandler in that movie?
I don't fucking know.
Was that an Adam Sandler film?
That's
Wasn't-
weird. That is a movie that came and went.
Yeah, but you like Sonic 3, you'll eat up because it's Zoomer garbage. Dude, okay, Sonic 3 is like a guilty pleasure movie for sure, for me. It's like, I'm not gonna argue that it's like a cinematic masterpiece. I'm
Yeah, oh yeah, it was Adam Sandler, yeah, and Peter Dinklage as well.
Peter Dinklage is that movie? I need to watch that. I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
The dwarf from, he said dwarf from Game of Thrones.
they're the biggest names that
I'm
are
look-
in there, but they're
Dark, I respect that you like the first two movies more than the third, but I'm just surprised that you do. Because for me, the 3 Sonic movies that I watched, I kind of didn't like the first one that much at all. And then I watched the second one, and the second one was okay. And then I watched the third one, and I loved the third one, and that made me like the other two kind of a bit more in retrospect. Did I just press restart?
Kevin James is in there as well.
Kevin James is in there? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dark, you should see my family, like, get-togethers. Those are always, like, argument fests. Do you guys have that? I don't know if you guys have that. When we get together with my very European family, it's like, everybody's, like, yelling and screaming at each other. But then we all, like, kind of, we're like, oh, we love each other at the end of the day. But man, we get into, like, a heated arguments. But that's just good. That's gotta be, like, just a family thing. I think this would be less rage quit if the Discord could shout at you. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. You just gotta scream back in chat, that's it basically. Or you don't have to scream back in chat. But I like that neither of us are calm in the slightest. We are gonna talk about politics, so yeah, we argue, yeah. That's like us as
I'm
well.
still wondering how long it'll be before like
I beat this
somebody
earlier.
actually makes like a skibbity toilet movie. Like
You
an
did-
actual proper like
Have you not heard
official
it?
one.
That
What?
that is being made.
Oh fuck me.
Like, it's legit. I didn't know that you didn't know that.
No, I didn't know about that.
You should Google it. Let's skip.
Like I know about the movies on YouTube.
No, yeah. There's a
That's
there's
a whole thing.
a
There's a
theater
whole
movie being made.
cinematic universe.
Yeah.
But like an actual film.
At the Barinade What Video Games. This is Sonic and the Fallen Star. But you know, it's the you should Google it if you haven't heard about this
Can
before.
you imagine
The
just
Skibbity
being-
Toilet is like underway. Like the rights for it have been like secured. I don't remember right.
Can
if it
you
was
just
Sony.
imagine being this guy that just was making fucking YouTube poop
It's crazy.
and just like you get approached by a fucking film studio to be just to like, hey, can I turn your fucking diarrhea into a movie?
I tried to jump off that. I couldn't jump off the ring. Something was glued to it. I will say, I watched the first 20 episodes of Skibbity Toilet with you, Mizu. I don't think it's very good.
Did you at least see something in there that makes sense as to why it's popular?
Kind of. I can kind of see it a little bit. It's got that kind of like The one... Okay,
Some of the stuff going past in the background is a bit wild. Was that Chowaniki?
I don't know. Here's why I think it's popular. Again, I've only watched the first 20 episodes. I think there's like 70 of them or something. And they're all YouTube shorts. They're all a minute long. I think maybe... Okay, reason one, little kids love going skibidi toilet. That's just addictive or whatever. But reason number two is probably there's like an element of like... There's lore happening in there that's not really explained. Kind of like with FNAF and whatever.
Yeah.
So maybe kids and stuff have this like... Because it's happened with My Little Pony a little bit as well. People can come up with like their own lore that's secretly happening behind the scenes, and you can imagine stuff and whatever. I don't know, I can see it kind of appealing a little bit to super Zoomer Gen Alpha kids.
You see the fucking flexing guy in the background?
You should make Yumizu ask randoms about Mario 64. He plays Fortnite. Oh, he does! He's actually your target audience, because he had never played it, and he doesn't care about retro games at all. He only played Mario 64 because of me. You should ask you should ask him to ask his friends. Like his in real life friends. Not like the streamer friends, because they'll probably all know it, but like his just in-person friends be like, hey, do you know Mario 64? Especially, he's from a country that it didn't, he lives in a country where it didn't release officially ever.
Really? Okay.
However, they do have, I didn't know this until I went there, they have a very massive retro gaming scene over there. Like, really, really big. Like, nothing like what we have in Australia.
That's not too surprising.
Like a massive, massive import scene. I was surprised. They have like retro arcades and stuff there. It's crazy. He only knows about it because you non-consensually forced it on him. I don't actually know if he knew about it before he was forced to play it by me. Non-consensually. No, I just asked him to play it. I can't do this boss fight. Would you just like a try at it? It's not... I don't think it's very hard, I don't know, it's like kind of awkward.
It doesn't look very fun.
Like, that's what you do, that's how you get him.
Like,
and you just have to not get hit by
It really doesn't look fun.
It's a very whatever kind of fight.
I'd forgive them for like putting this boss in here, but this is a terrible boss.
It's probably the worst boss so far. But I think I also just suck at it. What era did you join the Globals with Ace Attorney? No, it wasn't that early. He joined during Mario 64. Ace Attorney was 2019 and then 2020, but that was still pre-Yumizu. Like, he was not here during the heyday of the Ace Attorney speedrunning.
I feel like there's a glitch missing in this boss though.
Oh,
I don't
for
know
sure.
what you're missing, but
I 100% am. Would you like to try?
no.
Okay. Why was he here then? He came during an art stream. I was doing like the 10th anniversary My Little Pony artwork that I was making, which now was 5 years ago. Almost. Four and a half years ago.
I love like just like the number of people that seem to be regulars in your stream chat that did not join with you playing fucking Super Mario 64.
Yeah, a lot of people who are in this channel did not join, or do not stick around for that reason.
Like, I literally was asleep.
Did you get
When I
raided
joined
in,
your
like, during D&D
I
or
got
something?
raided in multiple. Like, I followed a chain of raids and eventually ended up on your channel while you were playing chess.
Oh, chess! That's
It
crazy.
was chess. It was definitely chess.
There's been a lot of arcs. People don't remember, there was we went through a Yu-Gi-Oh arc, also in 2019. There was this period, like, near the end of the Iz arc.
Haven't been around that long.
We went through a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh arc. Also, I feel like this is a good run. I've done more damage than with the previous. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Yes!
Okay, that fight was, like, me being bad, mostly, I think.
Yeah,
I think it's actually
that is still terrible.
I think I made it look worse than it is, to be fair.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh is so fucking cursed now. It is so fucking cursed.
I mean, it was cursed 5 years ago, but it's even it's still
it's still cursed.
it's been in a really like bad spot
It's
for a
been
long time.
cursed since probably 5Ds or so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for a long time. Like 20, I want to say like since 2013, it's been pretty like just heading in a bad direction.
Things started to go a weird direction during Yu-Gi-Oh! DX.
Generation X, game
Yeah.
on, get your game on. Come on and play your cards, right?
Like right through actual Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dude, look at it,
arc,
through the
it
line,
was
look at that.
fine. For the entire time, it was fine. It's still a good game. It
agree with you.
started to get weird in GX, and then it just got real bad in 5Ds.
Back from dropping Malachi at work. Yo, Mahaz was good. How's Malachi doing? Dude, I learned what Malachi's job was recently, because he's got a new job now.
Yeah?
He works at a bowling alley.
Oh, sick.
It's actually pretty cool. I was asking him if he got free snacks, but he says no. You could ask with fusion monsters. That's like it straight away. Is he a worst lover? No. He's not that lucky. Just kidding. Hey, work, have you ever considered getting a job streamer? My job is to argue with you specifically, Dark. I have a secret beneficiary, or a benefactor. I'm the beneficiary, who pays me a little bit behind the scenes. He's like, okay, for every like extra, what is it, atmospheric pressure unit you increase Dark's blood pressure by, or however they measure it, I don't know, we will pay you another $100 on the side. So I have to tilt Dark as much as possible, and that like directly correlates to me earning money on the side.
Damn, you must be making a fortune today.
Name is I can see my 37 37 inches up their ass. It's you, Mizu. I'm doing good other than dealing with assholes on the freeway. You are. I hope you're not texting and driving. I'm assuming you're. You said you got back. No, you're not driving. You got back from dropping him off. What happened on the freeway? Oh, that's quick. That's quick mud. Is there any secrets hidden within the mud? No secrets in the mud. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's no secrets in the mud. I like imagining whenever I'm arguing with Dark that he's like furious, like
The shape of that loop. Oh my god, it's egg shaped.
yeah, egg loop. There's gonna be high loops in this level potentially. Everything's free unless you get caught. This is a that's a I thought that was background a little bit.
What's that?
That butt on the toilet. Do I at least help you shit? Or am I making you constipated, Dark?
Nah, all the diarrhea is verbal.
Okay.
I think that's actually a, what's this thing? Where's that flower flashing? There we go.
Ah, yeah, you have the gaming sense that I don't have. You constipated like you wouldn't believe. It's like I'm firing up
I've
a
said
mortar.
before, speedrunning for so long has messed with your gaming sense.
I don't think it's that. I think I'm just not a very good like. I don't think I have a very good like baseline. I didn't grow up playing that many video games.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like there were, I remember in high school, there was like a year. I don't remember which year it was. It might have been final year or the second last year or something like that. I didn't play video games for an entire year.
I have played a lot of stuff like RPGs and Monster Hunters and action games and stuff like that. So I am very finely tuned to the hitting the flashing thing.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's a good general skill. There's a lot of like flashing thing that you need to hit.
Flashes or glows. You know, like playing fucking what is it? Playing something like Horizon Zero Dawn.
I
Have you played that?
No.
Okay. It's actually it is actually a really good game, and I do recommend you play it.
There's a lot of good games, yeah. I need to try it.
But
I'll do you
yeah, there's a lot of games I recommend you try.
There's a lot out there, but I'll say the games that I'll tell you what I played as a kid. I'll list almost every game I played as a kid. I played the first 4 Monkey Island games because my dad liked those, so I played those. I played World of Warcraft growing up, a little bit. Like that game was around for me to be a kid and play it, which is kind of funny. I played Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, some of Twilight Princess. And then I played rhythm games a little bit, and that's kind of it. And then nothing till I was like out of high school, basically. So they're almost nothing, very little. For people who play games a lot, I play like nothing. I spent like most of my time, like free time, like doing a lot of drawing, reading. I did piano as a kid as well. Some sports too. Like I did a lot of that kind of stuff when I was like a little kid. I played like tennis, I remember. Some footy, some soccer.
I mean, Ogre Battle and Quest 64 are genuinely good games.
Clever as fuck talking about Ogre Battle before I fucking know.
Ogre Battle did look. That series did a lot better in Japan than it did in the West.
Okay, look. Legitimately, partially why I picked those is because, like, off the top of my head, I couldn't think of that many N64 games, and I remember that those were N64 games that you played. I'm pretty sure they're also N64 games that I recently watched The Beast play on YouTube.
In the long term, Ogre Battle is actually how we got Final Fantasy Tactics.
I think I remember you mentioning this at some point in chat.
Ogre Battle basically spawned the Tactics Ogre spin-off series.
I see it was a pretty niche title. I mean, if you
and after Tactics Ogre, the company that made Tactics Ogre was absorbed into Square Enix, and that became the game that they made then became Final Fantasy Tactics. They basically took the engine that they used for Tactics Ogre and they turned it into a Final Fantasy game.
If I was one of the two... Wait, hold on. So I was getting onto the Hume and Epping, and some asshole cut around me at speed. I was accelerating it, nearly hit the front of my car like his rear was half a meter from my bonnet. I feel like I've had some similar stuff happen. If I was one of those people who gave into getting pissed behind the wheel and road rage, I would have chased the fucker. As it was, I sat at my horn for a good few seconds. Dude, you know what's funny? So...
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
But you might not believe this, or maybe you will believe this. I'm an extremely calm driver. I do not get road rage. I'm very focused and very chill. Sometimes people cut me off and I'm just like, okay, alright. But I remember, what was funny a little bit to me at least, was when I would drive with Malachi sometimes, on the rare occasion, I think like it maybe happened like once or twice, like somebody else would do some sort of weird maneuver or something.
Yeah.
Malachi would like get mad at the driver on my behalf in the passenger seat. It's just funny. He got like a little bit of road rage. Like for me, a little bit. I was like, that's kind of... I don't know, is that wholesome? I don't know. But I remember that. Either that or I think maybe he gets a little bit like stressed by the pressure of driving. A little bit. Or at least he did when we drove around.
Yeah, he drives a Karen-mobile.
Malachi? No, you pick up me.
You drive a Karen-mobile.
I do not. I will show chat my lovely car, and you guys can decide if this is a Karen-mobile. Okay, it's a 2009 white Subaru Forester.
It's a Karen-mobile.
This is what I drive. This is my car. It's not a Karen-mobile. It's a good car. This thing. This is a good car. Sure is. It's car. It's car, but no, it doesn't. The definitive lesbian car. It's a good car. Do you know how many kilometers it has on it? It's a total Karen car. It's a good car. It's a good car. Is it a good storm chasing car TBH? It would be. It's very reliable. It has 322,000 kilometers on it, which is, for the Americans out there, km 2 miles.
You know, Max, you'd probably get really bored over here chasing storms. Our
200
storms are usually not exciting.
I barely have passed 200,000 miles on it. Because I got 322,000 kilometers on it.
Is it bad?
So 200,000 miles. That's great. I'm the third owner. I'm the third person to own this car. My mechanic, I actually bought my car off my mechanic. The car I had before, because this is my second car. The car I owned before this one was a 2008 black Kia. Was it a Sorento? Yeah, this was my previous car. This car broke down on me. Admittedly, this was my fault a little bit, but I'll explain. This is what I... What is this? Why is this like... This pattern looks different. It was black all the way through. This is more what it looked like, I think. Yeah, like this. This is what I drove before. It's like the same thing, but it's a Kia, essentially. And it was a diesel instead of a petrol. But this car I had, again, it was like third hand, I'm pretty sure. And it lasted a while. It was pretty good. But I had a day where I started the car and the... Like, you know where like the bonnet is, like where the motor is underneath it? There was a light kind of dark smoke coming from it. But that day I had to be somewhere. And the idiot that I was, like, I don't know how, when I earned this in like 2018 or something. It was a long time ago. Like 7 years ago or something. I was a younger man back then. I thought to myself like, oh, it's got black smoke coming from the motor. It'll be fine. I'll take it to the mechanic tomorrow. That day, it broke down on the highway, and then it got towed. I got it towed to the mechanic, and the mechanic was like, "Okay, I don't remember what he explained. He said something like, "Oh, the pistons were, oh, the fuel injection had like oil get into it or something. Something happened with it where they were like, look, we need to replace the motor. We can't fix this, and it was going to cost 10 grand to repair it, which is more than what the car cost me to buy, and more than what my current car cost as well. So I was like." Screw that. I gave it to my dad to scrap. I was like, if you scrap it, you can have whatever proceeds it gets scrapped for. So he scrapped it for metal, and then that's it. But now I have a Subaru Forester, and that shit has been great. And I regularly get it serviced for any, like, if there's any issues or whatever, I'll like immediately take it to the mechanic. If you guys are driving a car, if anything starts to go wrong, take it to the mechanic immediately. Don't let that shit wait. Triumph GTM K2 if you're curious. If you're curious to one of my most work on cars today, I'm not curious. But thank you for sharing. I'm here to play some Sonic games. Also, what's good, Uzi? Does anybody ever say that? Like, I think people are maybe too afraid of being, like, impolite but honest. Or people say, like, hey, in case you're curious, here's this thing. Do people ever say, like, no, I'm not that curious, actually?
We get tornadoes, but they're... we get... At least out on this side of the country, we call them dust devils.
That would be a cool online username.
We get dust devils.
Dude, if you're a speedrunner trying to come up with a username, Dust Devil could be a cool username. How do I get up there?
Dust devil. Yeah, that is cool.
Drove my car, I love the red one, 2018 Mazda 3 Aston hatchback. Well, you posted it in chat, so if anybody's interested, they can have a look. Also, if you want to post it, feel free to post the photo in the photos channel.
The more violent activity happens more up north, mostly. Like, we've got, I mentioned it earlier, we've got a category 2 going
He's
right
blind
now.
to the red flower. Is there a red flower? There is a red flower! I am blind to it, you're right.
That's,
I am blind to it, I actually can't see it.
what's that?
There was a red flower down there. I was like, how do I get up?
Yeah.
Just another red flower, Miles pointed out.
Maybe a color.
I'm not, I think I'm just stupid.
Yeah, that tracks.
You know what's funny though? I did take a colorblind test though, at some point. Online. Not a legit one, just online. But very, very good color vision. Can't confirm I haven't heard you talk. And yet, I still managed to put you in your place. How does that make you feel, Derek?
There is actually... There's a different color vision test that you probably haven't taken.
Okay.
And basically what it is they show you a gradient, and they ask, how many colors do you see? How many shades of this particular color do you see? Because there's a relatively rare condition. It's mostly women that have it. They basically have extra receptors on, I think it's blue. So they actually see way more shades. And like in this gradient, the average person sees, I think it's 13 to 15, something like that. But women are more likely to see like 17 to 20.
Interesting.
There's
Alright,
actually more colors there, but most people just can't perceive them.
alright, link me the test, I'll take it.
I'd have to find it. Let's see.
I'm gonna take the test, it's gonna reveal that I'm colorblind. I did the, it was the splotch test, where it's like, it shows a number in the middle, made out of like little splotch circles or whatever.
Tetrachromacy, that's it. It's a rare genetic condition that gives some women the ability to see more colors than most people. This is the AI overview. It's not just women. It can occur in men, it's just even rarer.
Tetrachromacy, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's caused by an extra type of cone in the retina, which allows people with tetrachromacy to see more colors than the standard 3 types of cones.
Dude, this guy's a big mosquito. Red-green colorblind is more common in males. I also heard that ligma is actually more common in males too.
So it does say women have 2 X chromosomes, so they can see 2 different versions of the gene, but I'm pretty damn sure men can have it. It's just a lot more unusual.
What's ligma?
Let's see.
At ligma, nice day. Not saying you up for that. Okay, is this anything? This is just like, oh, you defeated the.
You've got to have a good enough monitor, of course.
Obviously.
Probably best to do it on a phone, like that's an OLED.
Just find this a good monitor. The monitor can only make me worse.
You'll see less colors basically because you won't get the same level of color reproduction.
Yeah, if the monitor is shit. Okay, so what's
if you had an IPS, which we already
this is
as a VA, then I'd be assured that you can actually get a number of colors.
That's okay. Well, I'll take it anyway, just for the meme.
Let's see if I can find.
It doesn't have to be like doctor level accuracy.
But yeah, it's.
What do you order of fried rice? Ooh, rice sounds nice.
I'm pretty sure men can have it. I'm not finding this information anymore. Maybe it's only women.
Well,
Being responsible for the L cone is on the X chromosome. If you're male, you only have 1 X chromosome, so the mutation there will change all your L cones, causing some form of color blindness. Females have 2 copies of the X chromosome, so if you have a mutated copy of the gene, that means you can have both normal and mutated L cones. This happens in about 12% of females.
Well, that means that might also affect trans men as well.
Not all it. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anybody with those chromosomes would be like.
Yes, it would almost certainly affect trans men as well.
Okay, wait. Is this
or at
another?
least about 12% of trans.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
But yeah, even if you're in that 12%, not all those people have true tetrachromacy though, because 2 things must also happen. The 4th cone has a different frequency sensitivity, and you need 4 color channels to process all the color information. So your brain needs to be built a little different.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna wait for the thing to stop blowing me. It will stop, and then I'll jump the gap. Surely it'll stop blowing me. Maybe
Are you doing that deliberately?
No.
You're doing that deliberately, aren't you?
No, I'm not. What?
You're gonna wait for it to stop blowing you.
I know what you're talking about. I never do anything deliberately.
What?
What?
You never do anything deliberately.
Yeah, I never do anything deliberately.
So you all of your PBs are an accident. That makes sense.
No, they were destined to happen.
Okay, so a godsend accident.
No, it's more like if you imagine that all the atoms in the universe are like...
So, hang on, sorry. Atoms or atoms?
What? Atoms. T-O-M-S. Atoms.
Okay, so not A-D-A-M-S.
No, not atoms. That's just how I say atoms. Atoms, but like T, you know. That's just my accent. But imagine that all the atoms in the universe are like pool balls, like on a billiards table or something, right? I know I'm combining like table games there, but if you imagine that they're all knocking together in some sort of predetermined way, there's like predictable outcomes for everything. It's determinism. So I'm not responsible. It's like how he says badminton, bagmington. I don't say bagmington. Nobody says that. I say badminton. Baby. this guy a spring also? Is he only a... No, it's just a dude. He just did. Okay, good one. Alright, you got me there. Fair enough. Good meme. Okay, have we found the colorblind test? Who do you think is more colorblind, me or Draza? By the way, according to whatever online test we decide to take. Dude, imagine we take the test and we find out somebody in chat is actually colorblind. This might, like, save somebody's life. Also, have you been Uzi? What's good? What's good? Okay, there's a dude there. I'm just gonna float up the floaty thing. Most people who are colorblind don't know it. Yeah, I've heard stories of people who, like, didn't know they were, like, maybe red-green colorblind or some specific shades or something, and they found out, like, at some point just by happenstance. Maybe this stream will be a catalyst for somebody. Slightly colorblind to yellow? Is that like red-green or something? Where's yellow combo?
There aren't any tests that are legitimate, but there's one.
Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta defeat Metalbonic.
The problem is the screen has to be able to display all those colors.
It's fine. Like I said, this is not a legitimate like medical diagnosis. It's just a fun little online test.
Yeah. If you want to find it using a medical diagnosis, they do a genetics test and they can see that.
Yeah, it's for like surefire ways of being like, oh, you have like you're missing these cones.
Oh no, it's a genetics test. They take a look at the X chromosome.
That's for tetrachromacy specifically that you're talking about, right? Because like red-green color blindness.
Oh, that's different.
That's just number of cones, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's differently. Although one of the mutations that causes tetrachromacy can also cause color blindness if it's expressed a certain way.
Yeah. Just a mutation.
You see more colors, you see less.
Also, by the way, look, this is like Sega CD now. This background.
So if you think about it, it's like if the mutation basically causes you to see more colors at the cost of seeing less of other colors, basically.
The bottom of the big blue CCC.
Then you end up with color blindness.
And all that you could CCC. I like that it's referencing the only Sonic CD level I like. Have the nerd didn't get his name so wrong with it behind you, fact check me. I was gonna say, if just a nerd doesn't distinguish enough. Draza does have a wealth of knowledge about a bunch of topics, though.
I know too many weird things.
Okay, can you have the test? I'm ready to take it.
Right. Bear in mind, not all these bands are the same size. So don't be tricked into.
Wait, just give me the link. I'll do it on the computer.
Okay.
I want stream to see it.
It's not gonna. Yeah. You're not gonna see the same. Probably not gonna see the same amount on that.
That'll be fine. How could it be?
Yes. Order to be a Discord, I guess.
Well, you have VIP. You can just link it.
Actually, you know what? This one's not very good. This one, now that I think about it, is post on.
Also, we have a cutscene.
Reddit.
I'll just Google colorblind test. Screw it. I'll just Google one.
Yeah.
And we can both take it. If you want to, you don't have to. I'll take it though. Hey, those are mine! I think. I don't know what you just stole. Did you stole the 5 pieces of the big star?
I have problems with those colorblindness tests, actually.
Are you partially colorblind?
No. Some of those colorblindness tests, it's like, oh, do you see this or this? And I'm just like, what if I fucking see both?
Maybe you're colorblind.
No, because they're just like, it's just like, you see one if you're colorblind, you see the other if you're not colorblind. It's like, okay, what if I see both?
Okay.
It's just like, I can see, because I can apparently see more shades.
Maybe we should get that tested. That would be interesting if you were colorblind. not a bad thing or anything. It's just
No, I know I'm not colorblind.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I remember doing hearing and vision tests in grade school, but not color blindness. I don't remember. I feel like
Like, if I was colorblind, I wouldn't be able to see the images that say you're not colorblind if you can see this image.
well, those will not every one of those images like test for the same kind of color blindness.
Yeah, and I can see every single one of them.
Well, yeah, probably not colorblind.
But I can also see the ones that you're apparently not normally meant to be able to see, unless you're colorblind.
Maybe you're just superhuman then. Okay, let's do it.
That's what I'm saying. I can very often. Those tests are weird.
Color blindness test. Number 1. No, Enchroma, I don't these guys sell like the bullshit goggles? I'll do Color Max.
I don't know. One of them. Was
One of these, hold on. The ones that sell the fake color blindness glasses. Color blindness glasses. These are an actual scam, and I think they're sold by Enchroma. They are! Yeah, okay. Fuck Enchroma. These guys are not to be trusted.
Yeah. Okay. So they don't work.
They don't.
Okay.
Because you can't cure colorblindness with glasses. They've been outed as like paying influencers to pretend they can see, and like later the influencers be like, yeah, we actually can't see or whatever. There's
I
like
believe it.
deep dives about that. Okay, colorblindness test. Let's do this. All right.
Yep. That's exactly what I saw.
There we go.
Because I'd already processed them before you typed them in.
Okay, now. How do we refresh? By the way, if you cannot see, if any one of these just looks like a circle with no number into it, you may want to get checked for colorblindness, by the way. Okay. Let me refresh. Does it change the number?
No.
Oh, it doesn't. It's just the same. It would be cool if it randomized it.
Yeah, but like I said, I'd already processed all the numbers and I was watching you type them in.
Yeah, I can see all of them, but it's like,
Oh,
it takes a second to type them in, but...
Yeah, it's just like 7, 6, 26, 15, 6, 73, 5, 16, 45, 12, 29, 8.
Yeah, they're all easy to see, but some are easier. For me,
Oh, some are definitely easier.
this 12 is the easiest to see by far,
Oh, by a mile.
in my opinion. Followed closely, well, not closely, this is like by a mile, but then 26 is the next one.
26 is pretty easy to see.
And then like this 7, 73, 5, 16, 15, 45, 6, 8, 6,
Yeah,
29, they're all kind of, the rest of them are all kind of the same level of like,
quite similar.
yeah, none of these are like particularly...
That 6 in the middle,
This
on
one?
the left, that one's a little harder to see, but it's still clearly a 6.
Maybe. I don't know, these all kind of look the same.
Well, a
to me
little bit harder to see. It's not a huge margin.
But yeah, there you go. There's been a public service announcement. Yeah, if any of you are looking at this screen right now, on a screen that's good enough to display like a normal amount of colors, if you can't see any of these numbers, you may want to check. But I've taken one like this before, yeah. Look at that one, it's vivid.
Very bright.
Anyway, there you go. That's it. Colorblindness test, baby. There was one other one I saw where it was like you had
I'd be
to order
tempted to look at the
the.
unchroma test just to see if it's just like...
It's probably fine, but like I don't like that
if
company.
it's just like legitimately trying to scam you into going, oh, you might be colorblind.
I want to
Buy
buy the.
glasses.
There was a test that I took that that one. Is it this one? Allow all cookies. It's this test. I want to do this one. There's a test where you get to order the hues.
Oh, that's him.
And that was way harder. That one, I don't think I got 100% on that. Click. I had not heard that the glasses that fixed it were fake. I will say, just do, like, even... If you're curious about it, it's one of those things where if you even Google it, like, even a little
Should
bit...
be paused.
No, this is content. This is content. You're bad, Marinade. Okay. Yeah, this... Wait.
It would be content if it's just like, if the colorblindness test was, oh, can you identify the Sonic character in this colorblindness
Okay,
image?
direction. The first... Okay, this is the one that's like... This is like a harder one that I don't think I can do perfectly. Can you do it? Okay.
Oh, that's already, yeah.
Okay, so the directions. The first and last color chips are fixed. Drag and drop the colors in each row to arrange them by hue color from whatever the locked one is on the left to the locked one on the right.
This one is going to be very limited by
For sure. But I reckon it's still pretty doable.
like a decent monitor has about 95% coverage.
Let's see. That looks sorted to me, to my eyes. That was a little bit... That's definitely to the left of that. That feels fine to me. Okay. I'm gonna say that second one is done. Third one. This one I can get you to try as well. Let me bring old bees. Who's over here? I think that one is done. And I think that one is done. I think I'm happy with all four. Let's see how well I did.
It's close.
With 0 being a perfect score!
Oh, damn.
Let's go. I have good eyesight. Perfect. Select age range. 20 to 29. Pair results. What the fuck is...
That looks like an overflow.
Okay, some integer has gone wrong here. Interesting. But hey, I'll take it. Perfect vision. Okay, Draza, would you like to take the test? Do I just refresh the page?
Yeah.
Okay, Draza, your
I don't
turn.
know if I trust this monitor.
I did it with perfect accuracy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's just like maybe this is me.
It's
It's like one of those looked like it had to go way over to the right, but it depends how you order the colors.
Take the test. I did it fast too. I was just like...
Okay. How do you fucking know which one's supposed to be on the right?
Okay, the right and left at the extreme
They're
ends are
fixed.
fixed.
Okay, they're
Fixed
fixed.
from
Okay.
right to left.
What the hell?
It's kind of hard.
That ain't right. Okay, that's weird. It didn't want to swap them around.
Oh, like that, okay. Also, meta, what's good? How are you meta?
These are almost this. Oh, okay.
I'm good, just going for rock climbing. Yeah, let's go.
I'm not sure about that one.
Just TheBarinade to change the bit until it's really the corner. No, I'm still here. We're doing a fun little color blindness test. Or color IQ test, sorry. Which I just did this. I got a perfect score.
Yeah,
baby.
no, that one definitely goes there. If it'll swap. Okay, fine, I'll swap it that way. That's better.
And I'm taking third place in my competition, so I'm feeling good. Yo, let's go! Dude, congrats. That's pretty hype, actually. Holy shit.
That's weird. Okay.
It's gonna get perfect eyesight, but still. Dude, meta, you should try this.
There's a little bit of banding here. It's weird.
It's a fun test to take. I did that one earlier when Draz was talking about teacher primacy. I also did 0. Nice. That also probably means you're, I'm guessing, probably not colorblind. I wonder if you were colorblind and you took this test, how would it look? But maybe they chose colors specifically that you wouldn't be able to tell apart by hue if you were colorblinded in one of these 4 ways.
I think that's right.
I will also make no comments about this until after you've submitted it.
These two might be swapped, but I know there's some weird shit. Oh, hang on, what the fuck?
You're hovering over like
There we go.
it's a bar. Is it question my maybe question my shades when doing art now?
Yeah, it also looks very different from where you're sitting.
I will make no comments.
Yeah, no way. Somewhere down here, I'm not sure these are actually sorted. I think this one is. Okay. Okay. That seems right.
Let's go. Perfect division crew, baby.
Seeing I'm an old man.
Negative 6969.
6969.
What? I don't think the best score and the worst score thing like worked.
6969.
I look at the 0 as a perfect score. Let's go. Perfect score crew. Let's go. We both have perfect. We have perfect color IQ.
Yeah, see what I mentioned earlier? There's one out of 255 women, 1 out of 12 men. That's because that one of those mutations that causes tetrachromacy can cause color blindness under certain expressions.
Yeah, I remember you were talking about that. It's so many more men have from color deficiency. I wonder.
Yeah.
So it's
because women have to have that fault, have to have basically an identical fault on both genes.
I'm curious what the reason for this is evolutionarily. You know, I'm kind of curious if there is a link of some sort where it's like, I wonder how that works. That kind of stuff is fascinating. But if any of you guys want to take this test, it's pretty fun. It's a fun little, like, you know, little test. I don't know if this will, I don't think it matters that much, but it's a fun little online test. I got 2 rip. 2 is still pretty good. As long as you're, like, close to 0 is, like, that's really, really good. Men were too good in the previous patch. We had to, like, debuff their color vision a little bit. You know what? Actually, I'll tell you something fun. So you know how, like, you know how people say, like, people have, like, 20/20 vision? Do you know what this means? I'll explain what I think it means, and then I'll search to double check. But the way people, like, the way this measurement works, for anybody who doesn't know, is essentially, like, if you have 20/20 vision, that means you have, like, what you would expect somebody, like, on average to have with good vision or whatever. It just means that, like, you can see from 20 yards away, I think it's yards, clearly what, like, an average person with good vision can see at 20 yards away.
Yeah.
So if you have, like...
Yeah, you can
5...
have, like, you can have 30, 20, like, you can
Yeah,
be
yeah,
way
yeah.
above as well.
So if you have, like, 5/20 vision, this is pretty bad. That means you need to be 5 yards, or whatever units it is, away, to be able to see what the average person with good eyesight can see at 20 yards away, kind of thing. And then, like, if you, like you said, if you have 30/20 vision, that means that you can be 10 feet further away from the thing and see it as clearly as the average person with good eyesight can see it from 20 yards away.
Yeah.
I think that's how it
Mind
works.
you, that doesn't always mean you have good eyesight.
No, it's more like clarity
Because,
of...
like, if you can't see shit close up, then that just means you've got distance vision.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, short-sighted, long-sighted, that's the thing as well.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do with color blindness either. Like, you can have perfect... You can have very clear vision, but, like, be colorblind still. Can't really remember how it's described to me. I think it's like that, right? What does 20/20 vision mean?
Might not be yards, might be meters.
Vision Institute. 6/6 vision is equivalent to 20/20 vision. Well, okay, well, that's the Australian version, I think. Metric measurement.
Ah, okay, there we go.
20 feet, yeah.
Yeah, 6 would be metric.
How's vision
That
measured?
makes sense.
Usually 20 feet or 6 meters from the eye chart. 20/200. Oh yeah, there you go. And then there's like the... Yeah, there you go.
What's
Thing.
interesting is in most clinics, the eye chart is not 6 meters away because the room isn't big enough.
How far it appears is the second number. Something 20 yards away. It looks 20 yards away, essentially. Yeah, but it's to do with, like, clarity, essentially. So if, like, the average person can read this text that's underlined in red from 20 yards away, but can't read this text, that's, like, average, essentially. If you need to be a bit closer than that, and you can't read this from 20 yards away, then your vision is, like, worse than average, essentially. But if you can read the smaller text from 20 yards away, then that's better than average, I think.
God, that last one would be insane from that far away. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, see, look, this is what explains what I was trying to explain. 20/20 vision is a term used to indicate normal visual acuity. However, individual visual acuity can actually be better than this. For example, a person with 20/15 6/4 vision can, at 20 feet or 6 meters, read what the average person can only read when 15 feet away. So I guess they block it at 20, I guess, and then, yeah. So if you have like 20 over a smaller number, then you have better than average vision. But if you have a smaller number over 20, or if your numerator is smaller than the denominator, then your vision is worse than average. And if the denominator is bigger or smaller, sorry, then you have better vision than average. There you go. I'm alongside, so I have to wear specs when doing art and stuff on the PC. I see. I thankfully have very good vision. However, I've never like been tested for anything. But I hope I keep my like vision. All my parents and everybody wears glasses now, so I'm like a little scared that I'm gonna need to wear glasses at some point when I'm older. Hopefully that time comes when I'm like in my 50s or something, and not like now.
I might need readers in the future, but otherwise it's fairly unlikely I'll ever need them.
It's pretty good. I know that at least if genetics are concerned, I'm like probably very safe from going bald, but my hair will go white. I think. Some of my friends are already going bald at this age, though. This is like I feel like when you get to your mid-20s, you like start seeing which of your friends are going to go bald. People get the really high widow's peak, which mine is like kind of high or whatever. They might get like the thinning up here where you can like see their head. It happens. I'm bald now. Are you actually? Wait, Grief, I don't know how old you are though. You could be like 18 or like 37 for all I know.
Or just shave their head.
True. Getting gray hairs and my hair is falling out at 26. You said you get like stress gray hairs or something. Late 20s? Late 20s is when I think people start going bald who are gonna go bald. I have enough curls to hide that thinning. Oh, are you thinning better? The thing is, I was thinking about this like at some point as well. Like, if my hair was thinning at all, I would just shave it. Now that I know that I like shaving my head. I would just go like Walter White. Essentially, just grow like the goatee out. Because I don't think I can grow a beard like that. My facial hair is very patchy here, like on the sides. But I could grow a goatee. Minor thing, but not horrible. I mean, it's fine. We'll enter our Northern Lion arc. I remember I went down a rabbit hole, because hair is something I was like, I care a bit about it. Like, you know, if I can avoid losing it, I want to avoid losing it.
How do these rabbits feel about all their holes being invaded?
I'm investigating all of them. But there were, I think, from my own... You can do your own digging. I'm not a scientist or researcher, so take everything I say with a giant cube of salt. I could be spouting absolute nonsense, but I think I saw that there were like 3 things that actually genuinely help. Balding, if you're not bald yet. 2 of them were drugs that I can't remember the name of, that you have to take together, but that have an effect on your hormones, and they don't work for everybody. And the other thing was apparently the, there's something that people do, like needling, like they have like this...
There's a laser stimulation treatment as well, but I think it only works for people with blonde hair.
Oh, okay, I don't think I heard about that.
Or it only works for people with dark hair. I can't remember which it is.
Interesting.
I think it only works for people with blonde hair.
But like I heard there's like this needling thing. You have like this like square of needles or whatever. You just needle your scalp or something every morning. For some people that works. Sometimes in combination with the drugs or whatever. But apparently I don't remember what what is it? The hair loss reduction drugs? I don't remember what they were called.
Your fucking Google metrics must be fucking insane.
These 2, minoxidil and finasteride. I haven't heard of these 3 things, but apparently these 2 are meant to be like actually pretty good.
Doesn't look like the steroids are.
Well, these are just like some sort of steroids. You know me, gonna go with the drug route. Meta's like the most. Meta's like me. He's like the most sober person I know, I think. Actually, I don't know that. Maybe I'm projecting. I don't know how sober Meta is. Is he more sober than me? Hard to say. The hardest thing I drink is like, I'll have a latte once a month, maybe. Oh, I have a Dr. Pepper occasionally.
You drug yourself on caffeine and oxytocin.
Dude, I don't even drink coffee that much. I'm very like, this might sound kind of stupid. I don't know if it's stupid. I'm like, I personally have an addictive personality, and I'm not great at controlling my willpower when it comes to the stuff I eat. What I mean by that is, for example, salt and vinegar chips, for example, I've tried many times to just try cutting them out just to see if I could. I've been like, no more salt and vinegar chips, just to see. I can't do it. I can go like a month, and then I cave. And so I think about it like this. If I can't control my salt and vinegar chip intake, there is no way in hell I'm ever touching anything like alcohol, cigarettes, weed, any kind of drug, mushrooms, nothing. None of them. I'm not touching any of them. I know that if I don't have them, I can't get addicted. But if I can't control my salt and vinegar chip intake, you better believe I'm never trying anything like that, ever. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. Because all the things, while they can be fun, and maybe they can enrich your experience or whatever, it's a twofold thing. One, being addicted to any of those things is bad. Both for financial and health-related reasons. That's not good. And, the other thing is, I feel like my mental state is, like, mostly good. There's areas where it could be better, but it's mostly good, for the most part. And introducing things like that can alter your mental state could be fine, but they could also make things worse. You don't know. You're adding a variable into the equation that's going to change it up in a way that you can't predict if you've never had the drugs. So for those reasons, I'm like, I'm just never going to try anything. I'm just going to be like fully sober forever, basically. And I'm pretty okay with that. I'm not very curious, like, about those experiences. I'm kind of okay with just chilling and vibing, essentially.
I think if I had the opportunity, I would try myself kind of go.
Yeah, only if I had, like, foresight into the future of, like, I know that I won't get addicted, and
once.
Second.
I studied it once. No weird street drugs. But aside from that, yeah, I'll try on myself.
Well, there's some that I hear people say, like, oh, mushrooms, I had, like, whatever, but I'm not touching anything. Because all of those have the potential to be totally disastrous.
Yeah.
But I'm just not a risk taker like that. It's not for me.
I grew up taking speed for the, like, first 20 years of my life, so...
But that's, like, as a medicine, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that, like, for ADHD or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's normal, but that's, like...
But I was still on speed for 20 years.
True.
Well, actually, it was more like 15 years, because I didn't start it until, like, I started school.
I've enjoyed some alcoholic beverages, but I've never had more than a shot glass size of any at a time. I have had alcohol in the past, but I've had, like, you could count it on your hand. I've had, like, cider maybe, like, 5 times ever. And I've had...
Oh, sorry, you're talking about alcoholic cider. I was confused for a moment.
Yeah. And then
like, apple cider isn't alcoholic? Oh, wait, you mean that cider?
Yeah, like, actual... like,
hard
cider, yeah. And then I remember exactly 3 shots of, what they were called, vodka cranberry.
Apple cider, not the alcoholic stuff.
So that's it.
Cider.
I've tried it, like, little bits, but now I'm just like, I don't have any. Not worth risking my very good mental state? Yeah, I'm in the exact same position. I'm like, I wake up every day happy, I wake up every day motivated, excited for the most part. I love life. There's, like, no reason to. I can think mostly clearly when I'm not hungry or arguing with Dark. But it's not worth it. There's no reason to. I don't need it for anything, I guess, you know. Therapy is pretty good for other things. Meditation is pretty good. I remember one thing I don't know if I will ever try it again because it's just a big time investment. I don't know, I can't manage to make it myself. I tried meditating for an hour a day for like 10 months straight. And it was between 2015 and 2016.
No superpowers.
No superpowers, but I felt like amazing. I felt really good. I had like these I don't know what you would call them. I don't know if they're panic attacks, but I have like these kind of semi-chronic panic attacks or whatever at night only. But they went away for that period. That's the longest I've ever like gone without having them since I was like 7 years old or something. So that was pretty good. So like one day I was like, I want to try that again, but I don't get them much now. I think they're like stress correlated. Like when I was stressed at work, I got them more often. Now I barely get them as well. If someone pays me more money to do drugs than drink, I may work my Joe, I can possibly convince. Oh well, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like if Mr. Beast came up to me and was like, alright, I will pay you $20 million to take mushrooms one time, I'm taking the mushrooms, bro.
You know,
That's like money for me to be like, I am set forever. I'm never gonna lose that money. That money that's literally set forever. For like one gamble. I'll take the gamble. I'll take the risk. I'll have like somebody who's experienced as like a trip sitter or something. Dude, but it depends on what the drug is. If they're like take cocaine for 20 million, that's like a no. It depends on what the offer is.
would you ever try a sensory deprivation tank?
Well, yeah, that's not a drug though.
Yeah, it's not a drug.
It's like, I know.
You can feel that.
I guess, but that's
Yeah,
like
drugs.
that's not like a
Without your drugs, that's just shit that your brain is producing.
sensory deprivation tank for sure. It's not the thing is it's very different from like a substance you're ingesting.
Oh yeah.
So like
By all means.
in that sense, I'm like way more open
The
to
weird shit that happens is purely in your head.
yeah. I know that when I was
It's purely produced by your head.
meditating a lot, I would like start hallucinating a little bit towards the end of the 1 hour long meditation session. The way I used to do it, by the way, the way I used to meditate when I was doing it 1 hour a day in 2015, 2016, I found EDM albums that had no lyrics or anything. It was just a continuous, like maybe hour-long single loop of music or whatever. I played very softly in the background so that it almost like just faded into nothingness. I would time the meditation by like when I was sitting there still, clearing my thoughts and focusing on a single thing or whatever. When the music finished, that's when it was like I would snap out of it like, okay, and I realized that an hour has passed kind of thing. That worked way better than like an alarm or something because it was way more chill to end of the
I
session.
used to do that at school. Like they actually made us do it. They made us meditate.
I think we did briefly for like PE or something.
Yeah.
For like there was 1 year, but it was like that was like a 10-minute long thing and it would play like this.
Oh yeah, it was like
Music.
it was like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah, we did it too actually in high school. I wonder if that's an Aussie thing. One thing I want to try is a mugwort
Except it
tea.
wasn't PE, it was oh yeah, mugwort, yeah.
Yeah, our class that we did it in was like
It's a
It was like-
popular,
it was a
popular Korean
Yeah.
thing. You might be able to get it at a Korean supermarket.
okay. I'm gonna pause the timer because I need to pee. But
Yeah, he paused it.
Yeah, because I gotta go pee. Because I'm not gonna be here for like for 2 seconds. I always pause it when I go pee. But okay, I'll go pee really quickly and then I'll continue with this game.
You know, if I ever cut my hair short again, I would probably just go on a purple suit and cosplay as a snarky bastard for the rest of my life. I'd just become edgier.
Oh my god. Time for me to head to bed. Alright, much love, Meta. Get some good sleep, Legend, okay? I hope you enjoyed the little chit-chat sesh. Glad I'm a little chillier for half an hour each night. Hey, appreciate... I'm glad that I'm awake, actually, to be able to chill. I'm excited for our,
Have a good one, Meta.
Trick Shot Simulator sesh. It's gonna be fun. Alright, I'm gonna pee. You can entertain the mess for like a minute while I pee.
Attempt to be entertaining for a minute. Yes, that's something I'm very good at. chair there.
Hello, I am back.
He's back.
Did you almost puke, or did I don't know what I heard from the top bathroom.
What?
Did you almost throw up? I thought I heard like a. What
The hell?
No, what I just heard.
I sat up, maybe? Maybe
Oh.
made a noise and I didn't realize.
Oh, okay. I thought you were okay. Okay, maybe that was that. He hit a chair. Oh, okay. I think. I just heard like a. But maybe that.
That was probably just me sitting.
That's
Being funny. I do that. I make funny noises.
All right, Fallen Star, baby. Let's continue. I do too. Yeah, I do that a little bit as well. I like this game. This is a good game. I should rank this game. Oh my god, I'm on a roller coaster.
The visual design is quite something.
Really pretty. It's pretty, but it's like very unique as well. It's good. It definitely has its own style.
Yeah. It almost reminds me of Colors.
Interesting.
Style.
I don't know what game it reminds me of. It reminds me a little bit of like Knuckles Chaotix, a tiny bit, and then like a bit of
Yeah.
with these like kind of oranges and the purples and like very vivid, bright colors.
I can see that.
What's that cookie game that's popular right now? If you're not talking about Cookie Clicker, I don't know what you're talking about. Cookie Clicker?
Cookie?
Is there a different? I don't know if there's a different cookie game. Oh my god! Look at this guy! Look at this dapper gentleman. Oh shoot!
Whoa. Death Stranding 2 pre-orders are estimated to go live this month.
Okay, this game does have a bit of a problem with some of the bosses being a little too easy because I'm just cheesing them.
Yeah, but then you have that one with the fucking ice.
That was. I will say the ice one I think is easy. It's just I think I'm incompetent.
Yeah, no, I still think that boss was kind of a bit cursed. Like, but the
Maybe a little
design
bit.
was not intuitive. The
Maybe.
design was not intuitive. Like, you can be doing kind of the right thing, and it will just make you feel like you're still doing it wrong. Nope.
Wait, let's do the. Never mind.
Nope.
I want to just do the peel, baby. The peel. Oh my god, there's a lava there. Very good.
Just jump and go for a swim.
Go for a little scorching swim in the molten rock. No biggie.
It's fine. Just burn your rings.
Whew. I'm also closer to having a sleep schedule that I would like to have after yesterday.
Nice.
I got up like midday, which is better than 4 p.m. My ideal wake up time would be like maybe 10 a.m. Like I don't really want to be up earlier than that.
Whee!
Oh. No. Yes.
Nice.
I want to get my Chaos Emerald. I like these special stages too, they're fun.
Yeah, they're one of the better designs, I think, for special stages.
I think I was meant. Was there a spring there? I think I was meant to hit a spring. Also, high Sonic Hedgehog, you should get
I think
high.
you meant to. I think ideally you hit those ring terminals and you pick them up and bounce off them.
Yeah,
That's probably also a spring.
that like lines you up for. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ooh. Wait, out of curiosity, how many of the Is games have you played and like finished?
Finish.
Okay. Played and finished.
Well, technically I haven't finished Origins, and I can't the fact that I haven't got the two ending. But I've finished 1, 2, 3 Origins. 3 being Ogana in this case, not Warner's Race.
Oh yeah, true. There's a different 4 as well.
Yeah, that's Memories of Calcutta, I think is 4, or was it Arc is 4?
I think Arc is 4. Because then the alternative 4 is Dawn of Is, I think.
Arc Ambition is definitely 6.
Oh, it's 6?
So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Memory of Calcutta.
I thought like Calcutta was 7. Or no, is 7 is 7.
No, it's 7 is 7.
7 is 7. Yeah. Maybe you're right then.
Not that they're technically... Yeah, it's 4. So it's technically a combination of Master of the Sun and Dawn of East.
Yeah, that's right. Mask of the Sun is the other one.
Master of the Sun and Dawn of East were the original games, but they were outsourced. Memories of Calcutta is kind of a combination of those.
Yeah, I mean, it's a new
But
thing that
they've
takes
gone
on
and
this.
rewritten some of it and all of that sort of business. They made some changes because those ones were not actual Falcom games anyway.
Yeah. Is 5 the one that's like never been remade or re-released?
5 has never been re-released, so that's just 5.
Is that SNES only, or is there a Mega Drive version of it too? So I know it's a SNES game.
PS5 is Lost Kep and Kingdom of Sand. Yeah, that one's on SNES. I think it's also on PS2. Yeah.
PS2? What the hell?
Yeah, PS2.
What the hell? I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah, imported to PS2. They're all Japan only. So 5 is also the only East game that has never been released in the West.
That's
And
kind of
that
crazy.
includes spin-offs now.
Yeah.
Because of what's it? I think Is vs. Trails were not previously released in the West. Yeah, Is vs. Trails was not previously released in the West, so when that comes out, 5 will be the only one that's not being released in the West, I believe.
Wait, I already came this way, didn't
Not counting the one of the shitty mobile games, I think. East Online, the actual East Online.
I? The mobile game.
Yeah, no, the actual East.
What is the actual East Online?
East Online is East Online.
But that's also the mobile game.
The actual no. It's different.
Where the hell am I currently? Oh my god, I jumped into the thing. We almost 200k, yippee. Yeah, let's go. Getting close to that Chaos Emerald.
What's it? The Fall of Solon, that's it. Fall of Solon. Solon. Yeah, this one. This is the original East Online, was the Call of Solon. That was...
like defunct now or something.
It was made by CJ Internet. So it's Korean.
Okay, I didn't know about that one. But East Online, the mobile game, I have played.
Yeah, that's the one that's based on Ark.
Boss battle incoming.
It's just bad. I mean, I think Ark is probably the worst game in the entire series.
Okay.
Except maybe 5.
I've only played 1, 2. I've played a little bit of like Origins and of 8.
Yeah,
I've already played it.
I've played all of them up to 7. I can't remember if I played any of 8 yet. Oh, I think I have.
Oops. I played a bit of 8 on. It was like it
I'm
was
actually
free on a weekend.
pretty close to finishing Calcutta and 7.
Nice.
And I think I got pretty close to finishing Arc as well.
I remember, dude, Meta Forever had a project where he was trying to finish every Is game on Nightmare difficulty.
Actually, if I complete that, I said I've nearly completed those 3. If I complete those 3, then I will have completed all of them up through 7.
What do you do here?
Except for that you gotta...
Oh, just spin into him after I'm like nearby.
Yeah.
Because spinning makes you go down here. Like, it makes you go down to the bottom of the
yeah.
screen. Ow.
Yeah, you just gotta not hit that
The
spring.
spring, yeah.
I don't think you need to spin.
To hit him? No, to hit him you do like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do.
That's like the one consistent rule in Sonic is you gotta be spinning to do damage.
Yeah, no, you were just spinning so close to him when you pressed the button
Yeah.
that it looked like you were just hitting him.
That's kind of cool. Look at the burger. It's such a cute
They're
game.
just not little...
There's a lot of attention to detail.
Little attention to detail there.
Is that you missing in all the caps? Yeah, no, it's not. It's still not you missing. One day I'll be able to say yes. And it'll be this year.
All these little cutscenes.
The cutscenes are really high quality for like. They're very, very cute. How are you, Mr. Dark? What are you up to now? Did you progress more in your retro achievements grind?
Nice.
When I see SOTN, I don't know which one you're playing. I think of Symphony of the Night.
I think that's probably what it is.
Are you playing Symphony of the Night or a different game? That is in fact what I'm playing. That's a good ass game. That is a good ass game. It's cute in cutscenes. What else could SOTN possibly be? I don't know. But I don't know every game.
Right now, I've actually started playing Mana again.
If you were at Castlevania SOTN, then I'm like, okay, I know for sure what that is. But just SOTN, like, I'm not 100% sure. There could be another SOTN out there. Symphony, that's such a good game.
Actually, I'm gonna stop playing this.
Wait, what platform are you playing it on? That's a PS1 game.
That has multiple versions.
It does. I know that speedrunners play it on Xbox 360, but I think that's just a port of the PS1 game? I wanna say it's PS1, I'm not sure.
Yeah, PS1 and Sega Saturn, actually. This is Sega Saturn version.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh, it's also been released on Xbox 360, PSP, PS4, Android, and iOS.
A lot of those are ports. The Xbox 360
Yeah.
is the port that speedrunners like.
I know how the PSP port is. That's cool. It's probably literally a PlayStation version, actually. It's the PSP catalog of PlayStation games.
Xbox Live Arcade was a Dreamcast port with better loads. It wasn't Dreamcast?
I think it means Saturn.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Judging by Wikipedia, it was Saturn, not Dreamcast.
Saturn. I had a Saturn growing up. I had a Daytona USA on it. I had like the racing wheel. Wait, what the? It's like, ooh, it flies around. Whatever stupid Sega deadass platform. Tree telling dark. Look at this tree. That tree's got a big ass.
So I assume the best version is probably the Xbox 360 version, just in terms of the content and everything.
Maybe, who knows?
Assuming the port was good, of course.
I think, yeah, I think people said the port was pretty good. Or speedrunners that played the game said the port was good.
So what platform do speedrunners usually play on?
Xbox 360.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. But it's probably technical, otherwise they wouldn't be playing it.
Well, it could.
If speedrunners say that they like this version, it's either the best version or it's the
most
glitchiest one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either just like a good port or it's like just the most broken.
Yeah, it's the one that they can break easiest.
But I think that's just a case of like that is like just a good port. I think.
Well, with the assuming that everything else is like more or less the same, and there's no major changes in the glitches, and the faster load times will still be like, obviously better times.
Yeah, and that's like, I honestly think that's like the only actual difference. But
unless you have some kind of mechanism to pause the timer for cutscenes and stuff.
for full context though, I have not watched Symphony of the Night Experience since I think 2013, so it's been a hot minute.
RetroArch actually does that for certain games. I thought that was cool.
What?
I started playing Sword of Mana, and when you start playing it on the emulator, I can't remember which core I'm using, GBAM I think. It sets a timer when you start playing it.
Yeah, cause there's like speedrun leaderboards for levels.
Yeah, and the timer pauses the cutscenes.
That's cool, yeah.
It takes the cutscenes out.
I have also seen
Or
it.
rather more specifically, it doesn't start until a certain point in the game. Like, until you first get control.
This is a cool level. Mini boss time. Oh my god, I've seen
familiar.
I've seen this ball before. I've seen Eggman throw it around in Sonic 1.
Well, this isn't Eggman, this is a bug.
This is a bug.
Oh my god.
Okay, what's the deal here? I can't hit the ball, that makes sense. I think I broke the chain before. Symphony of the Night is the only Xbox Live Arcade game I own. It's a good game.
Eggman changed. He metamorphosed. He turned into a beautiful butterfly.
I support this. He can be his true self. Oh my god, it cries when you hit it!
Oh, that's so sad.
Look, watch its eyes. Ready? Try to hit him again. Once he's like in.
Careful. Oh, pretty good.
No, I just want to hit you. There you go. See, look, he's crying. Boom. 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 Whoops, ow. Boom. Dead.
Oh. That's kind of a cool boss. I like that. Not too easy nor difficult. That's about right, I think.
Yeah, there's a good balance. None of the bosses have been, like, stupidly hard, which is, I think, fine. Symphony of the Night has some jank-ass achievements there. Don't know if I can master it completely. All the bosses have no saves, no heals? Okay, that's kind of intense.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night was actually a sleeper hit. It sold poorly, but then it became popular later.
It's like a cult classic, that game.
Oh,
Really
yeah.
good. Have you played a Bloodstained Ritual of the Night?
No, but I think I've got it.
It's a good game. That's I think directly inspired by that game.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I completed that on stream like a while back. Super fun game.
I'm trying to think of games that I played with. I was on the mark with
Dude,
Frontiers.
Oh yeah, I love
I was very on the mark with Frontiers.
I'm not even kidding. Frontiers is likely to become my favorite game of the franchise. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm almost all the way through it. I'm gonna go back and do some stuff now.
I think you'll appreciate the ending, even just the bad ending. I think you'll appreciate.
Yeah, I like everything they've done with the game so far. Whatever, I know some people say they don't like it. I don't know what people don't like yet, but I love that game. But if there's more games out there like Symphony of the Night and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, or Ritual of the Moon, or whatever. Like that kind of game style. I don't know if it's like Metroidvania, whatever you call it. I really like that kind of.
The feedback
genre.
is that I've seen is that the open world is sparse. It's quite sparse.
Oh yeah, people said that about Breath of the Wild too. I don't feel like it is.
Like honestly, I think it's significantly. Like Breath of the Wild is significantly worse in that respect.
Well, you say worse. It's significantly more spread
It's
out.
significantly more sparse. Well,
Yeah,
I don't think even Frontiers is even that. Like, what exactly do you expect? Every single square inch of the world has to have something in it. Like,
Yeah, I don't need it
I
to have that.
don't know. Like sometimes it's just a bit.
I don't know. I
They
love
could
Breath of
have
the
done a
Wild.
little bit better, I think, but I think it's fine.
I like it.
I don't really have any
Having a-
complaints there.
The thing is, I think as well. So I grew up. My favorite game growing up as a kid was Wind Waker, and that original version of the game, you just gotta fucking sail.
Oh
For,
yeah,
like,
you just gotta.
So much of the game
sit
is
around and wait.
you're just waiting, you're sailing.
Until you get like
So-
the ability to teleport around.
Yeah, which
and
is
then
like
things
that's
are a
a
little bit.
that's a
That's
decent.
like nearly halfway through the game.
Yeah, it's until you really only get like faster travel once you get the Ballad of Gales.
Yeah.
And I think that I forget if that's necessary to complete the game. I think it
I
is.
don't think it is.
No, it is because you need to get to Mother and Child Isles with it, which you can't get to otherwise. It's
Okay.
it's the one island where you visit. It's like a big rock cylinder, and you can swim to it from the outside, but you need a Ballad of Gales into it to talk to
Okay.
the spirit essentially.
Yeah,
to the
you might be right. It's been a very long time since I've played. I never finished it actually.
I finished it like 5 times. I love that
Yeah.
fucking game. I love that fucking game. I'm gonna 100% it once I finish the subathon. Ocarina of Time as well. I'm gonna do this I'm gonna 100% 3 games as soon as I finish the subathon. I'm gonna attempt Super Smash Bros. Melee according to retro achievements. I'm gonna attempt Wind Waker. I'm gonna attempt Ocarina of Time. Those 3.
Have you looked at retro achievements for Wind Waker?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the. It was newly added when I looked at it. Linkus7, if you know him, he did like the retro achievements 100% like I think like days after it got added. Even that.
This is something that's actually kind of fun about retro achievements. Have you ever seen this? RE Roulette?
No.
It's literally they give you a ton of achievements for different games
Interesting. Okay.
to collect. So like they've got acquire the acid badge from Pokemon's Break version hack. Classic literature from Alondra, also a fantastic game. First friend from Paper Mario. Forest Stroll from Kirby 64. Wispy's Trials. Little Mac through a China shop from Punch Out. Soldierfish Mastered from The Little Mermaid. Power Restored from Pokemon Crystal. Allied Assault from Ace Combat. Zero the Belgian War. All of these games are fucking fire, by the way.
That might be a good way if you're looking for.
Well,
a
I
new
don't know
game to
about The
play.
Little Mermaid, but the rest of them are definitely fire. Like, really good game. Banana Splitters from Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. And they basically reveal more and more games throughout the year.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like,
lock
keep adding
in.
more.
No, I didn't fuck.
They've got Italy team from the King of Fighters 94 Reboot.
Deed
whatever the
Lit
heck that is,
in Wonder
Monkey
Labyrinth
Bird.
is down close to things to Symphony Night sequel I've ever played. Is it on Steam? I might look
Oh,
at that.
Deedle and Wonder. Yeah, I want to play that. I really want to play that.
If it's on Steam, I might look at that.
Do you know,
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
do you know Record of Lotus War?
I don't know what you just said. Report a lot of sword.
Record of Lotus War.
No, I've never heard of that.
Okay, so
It's like a tongue twister.
Record of Lotus War
Report a lot of sword.
is really interesting. So, it's a franchise of fantasy novels by Ryo Mizuno based on the work he originally created for a world called Porcelia as a rules-free setting for role-playing games. It's an entire franchise of fantasy novels and video games, and there's even anime that is basically based on somebody's Dungeons and Dragons game.
That's pretty cool.
And D-Lit in Wonder Labyrinth is part of that franchise.
I told you about it, but your fucking cookie doesn't remember anything. It is true. I don't really remember. I don't retain that much info. Dude, there's like 50 people always telling me like about stuff, but there's only so much I can retain. Where did that boss go? Did he just disappear?
What else have we got? There's Cubert, there's Captain Commando, there's Dynasty Warriors.
Cubert. It's a good arcade game.
Dream Legends.
Oh my god, Eggman is up there.
There's Sword of Vermilion, Twinbee, Motor Racer 2, The City of Final Fantasy, Shadow of the Beast, Marshall no Okite, and the rest are placeholders until they're unlocked throughout the year. But yeah, like, that'd be something really cool to try, is to just do those roulettes.
Maybe. I don't know if the roulette is like a way I would like to play games. I've got kind of a list of games I want to play.
Yeah. The problem is like, you gotta basically play one of those games like once a week, so it is time.
Yeah, I've got Mario speedrunning. Yeah!
And like, a lot of those achievements are fairly early in the games, so it's not like, super hard, but it's a way to sort of like explore different games, different franchises.
Yeah, I'd imagine if you're like just looking for a new game to play, that's probably like a good way of doing it. But I've got a bunch of games. I've got Xeno Saga and Xenoblade Chronicles at some point. I've got a lot of to-do list games.
Yeah, I think Deadly is actually from the original book as well. They've been around since the beginning, I think.
I'm scared.
They're an elf.
Help.
Ranger, were they? High elf from the spirit world.
Ow. Bonk. Oh my god, not good. My ring. No, the ring is gone! It's gonna be very far away from him, I think, and then I'll survive. Really far. Oh! Or right underneath
But
him.
yeah, I do have to agree. I haven't played it, but from everything that I've heard about it, you'd probably like it. It's supposed to be really good.
If it's like a Symphony of the Night type game, then that's, yeah. If it's even remotely good, then I just like that kind of gameplay style. I'll almost certainly like it quite a bit. It's always hot in here, man. As soon as you notice it, it's like...
Definitely.
What the fuck? No, my ring's dead.
Also, the game was made under the supervision of the original author of the series.
That's cool.
So the game is canon.
Dude.
Yeah, it says 2D Metroidvania style game developed under the supervision of Ryo Mizuno, depicting the story of Deedlit and the events leading up to Record a Lotus War Diadem of the Covenant. Use a variety of weapons and spirit powers to unravel the mystery of the labyrinth. And yeah, it's like a simple style game. Really pretty. And it's made by Team Ladybug. They also made a Toho game that was a Metroidvania.
That's cool.
It's supposed to be really, really good as well. Like, really good.
Back to One Ring again.
Probably haven't heard of them, but they kind of a development that started with this.
The
I
right
like
way.
that this thing is like a Sonic bot. It's got like,
Yeah, the shoes.
shit, and it's blue. Oh,
Oh! Shit, I should just run straight down. I got my ring back? No, I'm gonna get hit. I keep getting like worried, but me jumping is like hitting me into him. Oh, let's go.
done.
Took a few tries. That was a decently difficult boss. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Blah, 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 blah. Where do I should rank this game. Oh, the game is like, it's really fun. It's actually really good already. It's really
100
fun.
points.
It's got good cutscenes. Egg.
That's a shoe.
What? Like, look at this! I can't believe Sega hasn't been like, we're licensing this and like putting it on our platforms. Look at that! Such cute artwork. Is a fan-made game or something? I'm not familiar with it. It is a fan-made game. It's Sonic and the Fallen Star.
It wouldn't be the first time that Sega has just gone, hey, this is really cool. Do you want to work for us?
Yeah. Maybe they've already hired the people. Who knows? But okay, let me rank it. I also need to go toilet again. Sonic and the Fallen Star. This one.
Right near the bottom.
Okay. It's better than everything okay. It's better than everything in good, I think.
Oh, that's pretty solid.
I don't think it's... Okay, is it better than anything in amazing? No, no. No, no. Is it better than anything in great? No. No. It's like somewhere here, I think. I think it's better than Superstars and better than Chaotix, actually, I think, just barely, if I had to like rank it. I think it's like here. Below Riders, above Chaotix. Sonic Frontiers in peak, your standards have gone down. This is a fantastic... Sonic Frontiers is an incredible game. It's everything that I like in Sonic games, that has. It's got fun levels, great OST, feels great to move around in, the physics are... It's kind of taking inspiration from a lot of other games that I already do like. Like, it feels a little Breath of the Wild-y, it feels a little Nier Automata-y in some sort of ways and stuff. It's got this kind of robots.
Yeah, no, I think
But I love
Frontiers
it.
is absolute fire. I fucking love it. It is a very good game.
Breathe, I'm telling you right now, this is at... I haven't finished it yet. It is at risk of becoming the best game, in my opinion. It's really good. It might be the #1 game. But I really like it. It's really good. I could totally see myself playing it for like 100 hours, like 100%ing everything. I love playing it. It's so fun. I like the story as well. There's this kind of like mystery to it as well. Heavy electronic and metal for me. That's a W for me. Yeah, plus, it's got renditions of like classic game music too. It's got a really, really wide soundtrack. Something close to 3D Blast.
No, it's not. It's much better.
I love this game. It's really good. I know people don't vibe with it or whatever, but I vibe with it, man. I like the vibes. I like the vibes. It's good. It's similar to other games I like. Like, what is it? What was on my top 25? I think I had, yeah, like Nier was here. Nier and Breath of the Wild were both there, and it feels like it takes inspiration from both of them. It's like here right now, so it's good. It's got a bit to
those
climb.
weird hacking levels that it's just like, did they pull this from Nier?
Yeah, that feels like a weird like copy of Nier almost. But I've got Frontiers there, I've got Mania there.
It's legally distinct. It's a
Barely,
legally
yeah.
distinct hacking minigame.
It's like you hack into the thing, you have like a little cursor, it's like a bullet hell. I'm like, this is Nier. This is 2B.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 9S.
Yeah.
What is what I meant to say? 9S is hacking. Just took away buddy mode. No more butts. Ow. I accidentally tore open my blisters today. By accident. Prematurely. Was not meant to. I did it because I rubbed my heel into it when I was putting on my shoe. Okay, what do you think of my top 25? What's good, what's bad? What's the best game on here? What's the worst game on here that you know of? This, by the way, is the arcade game. It's clarification. I think the most egregious thing is that I have Is 1 and 2 in the first place spot, but I haven't played like any other Is games. That might be the most egregious thing about this list.
Well, I mean, that's fine because like you like those ones. You just haven't played the other ones.
Yeah, the other ones are admittedly quite different gameplay-wise from that
best,
one.
maybe
Worst is Minecraft? That is crazy.
the best one on the list, probably Nier Automata.
You know, it's
Maybe
great.
I like Sonic Frontiers.
It's a crime that is a S64. No, it isn't. S64 is pretty high for what it
I
is.
think Nier Automata just kind of just fits the whole package, even though I mesh better with the gameplay of Sonic Frontiers. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, no, I think Nier
But
is
yeah,
definitely better.
Nier's got a real full package going on there. They keep pulling really unexpected shit. The story's good, the presentation, everything, the gameplay's.
Yeah, I do also like the
it's
OST of that game more.
Feel unfair. The OST is very good. Like it's got everything. The worst of those games.
I think the worst. Okay, if I had to tell you what I think the worst, like quote unquote worst game is in terms of like quality of the game, it's probably Curse of Monkey Island. But
I haven't played it, so I can't comment.
even Monkey Island fans like say that's not the best one. But
Look, I'd say Donkey Kong, but it's kind of a little bit unfair to the age of the game. It's just like it was very early era. It's
over 40 years old.
difficult to it's difficult to compare fairly against more modern games.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of evolution going on there.
Monkey Island greater than Deponia? I disagree. I think Deponia did it better. There are things about Monkey Island that are better. Like the secret of Monkey Island is a tighter experience, and the puzzles are a lot more sensible. Deponia falls into the problem a little bit that like I don't know if you played Broken Sword, any of the Broken Sword point-and-click games. Deponia has a little bit of the issue of like some of the puzzles are a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm halfway inclined. What little Deponia I've played, probably one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in between. Like Broken Sword, I don't know if you played Broken Sword. It's like there's some
Played a little bit of Broken Sword, and that one's a bit.
there's some
that wasn't a
notoriously
puzzle.
insane
Yeah.
puzzles. There's like a famous one, the goat puzzle. There's some really shit puzzles in there.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there are games in here that I just subjectively do not like, but objectively I respect them for what they are.
Like which ones?
You know, subjectively I don't like Melee.
Oh yeah,
I'm not a huge fan of Ursu, but like
Yeah.
they're both very very good games in their genre.
They're very like if you're looking for what the game gives you, they're like at the top of their genre a
Yeah.
little bit. But
They're
to be fair,
very,
Melee
very,
now
very
has
well.
there's a new game that came out. I don't know if you saw Rivals Ether 2 or Rivals 2. That's like a really, really good alternative to Melee that has like a lot of the stuff that people like about Melee is in that game too. It's got very diverse movesets, and that game is actually new and being patched and updated and stuff.
I would, as much as I love the East series, I wouldn't put East at the top there either. Especially East 1. You spend half the fucking game
Well,
in that fucking
okay.
tower.
To be fair, that is 1 and 2.
Yeah, and then you
Which
spend
is a
the
bit of a
other.
cheat,
Yeah, it's just like half
The
of that
tower's the best
purchase
part.
is
It's my
what.
favorite part.
Oh yeah, it's
I love the
the
tower.
best part, and the best part about being in the tower is you're only ever going forward, whereas for the other half of the
Not
game,
true.
you spend backtracking.
No, you do backtrack in the tower. Because you go all the way up, and then you realize you have to go back to get Luna Gemma. And he's like bleeding in the tower. It's like, oh, you need this, and then you go back up again. Or something like that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you do. You do it in the speedrun too. You backtrack in the tower. You have to.
I don't even remember that shit.
You go like almost to the top, and you have to go all the way back down to like Luna Gemma, and then you go all the way back up again once he gives you the idol.
Really?
Yeah. You back. That's like the big backtracking section in that tower.
I don't remember doing that in normal gameplay.
You gotta do it. You have to in normal gameplay.
That's weird. Okay.
But if you get like lost in the tower, maybe it doesn't seem that way. But yeah, you have to go quite far
The
down.
tower's fucking linear. The tower is very linear.
I guess if linear is like shh shh shh, then yes. Because basically the part you think you go.
Like there are sections where you go up and down floors, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
feel
but-
like you're going up and down floors.
There's one major, but that's like a very is thing. I feel like is 1 and 2 just have both games have a lot of backtracking in them.
But yeah, the backtracking in East 1 is shocking. It's a pain in the ass. East 2.
Clip that for
East 2 is just an overall improvement.
if is 2 didn't exist, is 1 wouldn't be on this list.
Yeah.
They're just a good like single package. Mel's a pretty shit game. Clip that when the game dies in 3 months. The fact that you're saying when the game dies for a game that was released in 2001, I think, is like impressive. But I don't really care if the game dies or not. It's just like I just like the game. It doesn't have to be alive. I just like Melee, bro. I just have good memories from it. I played it with Ray like a shit ton. I have good memories. Oh, Rivals of Ether. I mean, it's a niche game. You could say. I don't know. What do I think is the like?
Where did you mention Rivals of Ether?
Here.
Before that.
I said Rivals of Ether 2 is a good
Ah,
counter to
okay,
Melee. 'Cause
right.
It's also they released like a 3D platform fighter
Yeah.
with like inspiration from Melee specifically. We'll put a statue there. Dude, Factorio Space Age is pretty fucking good. Ferrari is great. Urbex doesn't like Minecraft, but Urbex said he has like trauma with that. I think you were, what are you, a Dream SMP stand formerly or something like that? Fair. Dude, Minecraft is that's like a timeless game.
Minecraft just has so much you can just do.
'Cause
Just fuck around in the game. I love that.
Because my thing is like when you get tired of regular Minecraft, there's like 1 billion mods for it.
Yeah.
And you can just like, and you can overhaul it completely as well. Like I played a game overhaul mode called Sevtech at some point, which is like you have to build everything from like the Stone Age to the Bronze Age, and then it has like it turns into like Factorio, and you can go to space. Total overhaul. All these games in the shadow of Quest 64. I will play Quest 64 one day. I might even like it. That and ex-girlfriend ruined it for me, Lamau. Thankfully, I've never let another. I don't think I've had anything ruined by anything else. But...
This is classic. But have you ever played Skyblock?
Yeah, I've played Skyblock.
Skyblock.
That's pretty old school as well.
That is a very classic Minecraft mod. It's very good.
Yeah, there've been iterations of it too, but yeah. Remember Mario 64 was considered a niche game. Wait, Greed, were you here for that debacle? I don't remember if you were here for that or not. Yeah, okay, I forget if I've asked you this before, but do you know what my favorite video game genre is from looking at this?
I think you mentioned it was actually
I did mention it.
visual novels.
I did mention it, yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned this just the other day.
But there's like only 2 on here, I think. Oh no, 3, because Ace Attorney
Yeah.
There's Ace Attorney, Steins Gate, and then this, I guess.
Yeah.
This is one extra representation. But for the most part, yeah, I don't know. I just have had a really good time with visual novels in general. I said that, and then people in chat got mad, like, you don't even read. You skip through the dialogue. I love visual novels. They're fun. They're very chill, but they're better to play off stream. I was playing Little Busters most recently. Good key novel. It's good. You don't read. Me and this chick was together for almost a year, and the bitch was insane. She ruined a lot of my favorite things. I managed to reclaim a few of them, but Minecraft never really recovered. How does a person ruin a thing?
What?
What do you mean? Like, how does it? Well, I don't know if I should ask. Maybe I shouldn't. Urbex said an ex-girlfriend ruined Minecraft room.
I don't know, man. I had a really shocking girlfriend one time as well, and
A shocker. But like, could tea
Um,
get ruined for you by somebody?
no.
That's the thing. That's what I'm wondering. But I love Minecraft. I can't even if I had
I
like.
mean, tea gets ruined for me every time I see somebody use a tea bag. So
Well, that's like perpetual. That's like that's a constant in the world.
that's just the endless curse.
I use tea bags, but only when I'm gifted a bunch of them because then I'm like, well, I don't want it to go to waste. I care more about wasting the tea than the tea bags, but I agree the tea bags are pretty shit. It's one of the games I got for our LDR dates. What is LDR? Level Dynamic Range. Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's like, that was like
Long
a...
distance relationship.
Oh! I see. What's your hi, Mr. Hi! Hello. Animal Crossing New Horizons seems... Animal Crossing is one of those genres that... I don't know how you feel about it. It seems... Like, I can understand why people like it, but it seems like if I played it at all, it would just get incredibly boring really, really fast.
Oh, Animal Crossing is amazing, but it's definitely one of those games that you can burn out from. It's when you kind of just log in for a little bit and just play a
Maybe.
bit and just
Because
log
it
in
seems
again.
like it has, like... Because I like Stardew Valley and, like, those kinds of, like, Harvest Moon-inspired games. But it seems like Animal Crossing is like that, but with all the fun bits taken out, for me at least. Like all the farm managing and all that sort of stuff. It's like it doesn't seem like
I can appreciate that comparison. Yeah.
Stardew more like Stardew. Am I right? I love Stardew. Barely didn't make it onto this list. I like how you always try to guess a word. It's fun. I like imagining what acronyms could possibly mean when I don't know what they
I
mean.
still like stuff.
Ring Factory, I haven't played. I remember you saying that was good though. I love the. I will say, Factorio for me is like the pinnacle of like that kind of gameplay style.
Yeah, fair enough.
But it removes, and I guess like Stardew is like if there's Factorio on one end and then Animal Crossing on the other, then Stardew is somewhere in the middle there. Factorio is like the most fun aspects for me, maxed out to the highest end. So I guess like all the I don't know. Like I do like the socializing aspects of it and stuff. I guess Factorio is still a little bit, but Factorio is for like resource management. That shit is incredibly good for me.
You know what's funny? You have 4 Sonic the Hedgehog games on here.
A lot made it really
It
high.
is the most represented franchise.
Well, okay, it depends on how you count that because the Deponia The Complete Journey is like one of those like, oh, it's a package that's just a trilogy.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, then that would be equal 4.
because like is like kind of 2, Ace Attorney Trilogy is 3 again. So then it's currently tied with Deponia, but those games are so
But I mean,
solid.
some of those are only there because of one of the games in there. Like 2 wouldn't be there if 1 wasn't there.
What
Or
Deponia?
1 wouldn't be
No,
there.
what
Like Ace 1 wouldn't be there if 2 wasn't there.
Oh, I meant that more like if
Example.
2 was never made.
Oh yeah.
If I was separating them,
like the ending of the first game is an absolute disaster. It needed that sequel.
it's just
Like,
dark back.
That's just a fucking terrible.
Okay, if
terrible ending.
If Is 1 and 2 were split, then my top 3 would be Is 1, Is 2, and Super Mario 64. Same thing with Ace Attorney, but I put the trilogy collections up there just because that way it's less like... Because if I didn't have the trilogy for Ace Attorney, if I didn't have the complete journey for Deponia, then all 3 Ace Attorney games would show up on here at different parts, and all 3 of the Deponia games that are in there would be there. So those would be just like, they would clutter the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, there isn't, like, any of the ones that are collections. Like, all of the individual games would be on this list
Interesting
still.
that you got Steins Gate there. Like, there's a lot of games in that universe, and you only just have that one.
Yeah, I like the other games in the universe, but Steins Gate was my favorite one out of the bunch. Because I know, like, Chaos Head, I know Robotics Notes. I haven't played Steins Gate 0, which is the prequel to that, which is newer.
Another one.
Those are the ones I'm familiar. I know Steins Gate 0, Robotics Notes, Chaos Head. There's another one that I think might be like an anime only or something, but those are the ones that I know for visual novels. Or one of them is maybe an anime first and then a visual novel second, but I like all of them, but Steins Gate is for me like I way prefer it over the other ones, like by a lot.
Yeah, Anonymous Code is the most recent one.
Which one?
Yeah, so there's the series consists of 6 mainline entries: Chaos Head,
followed by Steins Gate, Robotics Notes, Chaos Child, Occultic 9, Anonymous Code, as well as the upcoming Steins question mark.
Oh yeah.
So
You're saying you put 2 games above
There's
SM64?
Occultic 9, Chaos Child, and Robotics Notes, and Anonymous Code there.
I usually say just one. I personally kind of treat as 1 and 2 as like one thing, because they're 2 halves of like one big game. But you could if you
They're like 2 episodes. They're like an episodic game.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense ending.
but if you're like if you're saying like Barinade, I'm forcing you to split them up as entries and count them. Then yeah, Mario 64 would be my 3rd favorite game if you want to go that way. Because I would still put both of the individual games with the context they are parts of a whole like above Mario 64. Like I wouldn't do is 2 and then like Mario 64 and then is 1. It would be weird. They're both at the top for me. It's been my favorite game since 2013, I want to say.
Yeah, if it
12 years.
were me, I wouldn't keep East 1 there.
I love East 1.
Just even though you kind of need to play East 1 to fully appreciate East 2, there's a pretty big gap between those 2 games.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think the gap is that big. They have their own unique dungeons and areas, which is cool. Like there's not very much overlap, and they have like some cool differences from each other. If you interact with a lot of NPCs, there's a lot of really fun little bits of lore. Different versions of the game have different things. One of my favorite tracks from the game is not in the Chronicles version, which sucks. It's Theme of Adol, which is the
not even not even when you switch the soundtrack.
No, it's just not part of this version of the game.
Oh,
it's gone.
Okay.
It's in the PC Engine version, and some other versions have it too.
Because I know that you can switch the soundtrack in Chronicles. You can switch it between the new.
You can, yeah.
And the Eternal soundtrack, I think it was. Is that the other version that they have?
They have 3 versions of it. I think they have the PC Engine version, the Chronicles version, and like the complete / Eternal version.
There's 3. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think Chronicles Plus had 2. I thought it was just 2.
I think it's 2 artworks, 3 soundtracks, maybe. I might be misremembering. But this is the song, Theme of Adol.
I know the song. I know the song very well.
Oh, it's in other games too. Well, give me the.
Yeah, it's in every game that Adol is in, technically.
Oh, wait, is it in the?
I think it's in every game that Adol's in.
Wait, is it in his 1 and 2?
Right at the start of the first game.
Oh, maybe it is. This is it. My favorite track.
Yeah, it's literally the open world thing on the first game. Right after you
maybe you're right.
You leave the town. Right after you leave town, it's not playing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
One of the first tracks you hear.
What does it sound like on Chronicles?
You also hear in this track.
Maybe I just forgot it was there. Why is it under the PC88 mode?
Okay, obviously PC88 mode is one of the tracks that you can use.
Chronicles OST. Yeah, I think the soundtracks are Chronicles Complete / Eternal and the Chronicles version.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, I just wrote Chronicles OST. Is 1 Chronicles OST.
You play Chronicles as an amazing OST.
Are you sure? I thought this was the overworld theme.
I think they called it something else, but it is the same song.
It's a different song. This is the overworld theme that plays at the start. This is the overworld theme. It is. This is the overworld theme at the beginning. I have a feeling that Theme of Battle is not in it. Because I can even show you, I can reference my own speedrun for it. TheBarinade is world record. Normal difficulty, sure. Okay. Alright. Fair. See, look, listen. That's the first step towards wars.
That's that one, yeah.
That's what plays at the overworld at the beginning, 1 minute in.
But you can swap the soundtracks.
Yeah, but I don't think it swaps to I don't think it swaps to Theme of Battle anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's not, even though that YouTube upload showed it. Is 1 and 2 OST. I do not remember hearing it in there. I get like a playlist of it?
Or hang on, maybe it was.
Because I only know it from the PC-88 version, and then like it's in other games. Because I don't know why this is like I don't know where this YouTube upload. Like they may have just uploaded it, but I don't think this is in the game. I know it's in the PC-88 version, and that's what this is.
That might be in the Plus version only.
Plus version and Chronicles without the plus is the exact same OST. I like the OG better. I'm pretty sure it's not that, because otherwise, like, because my whole thing is, like, I love that theme and it's not in my favorite Is game. But, or Is games, if you want to count them. But yeah, there's, like, this, the PC Engine one. This is the version of it that I like. The PC Engine version. This is my favorite track. In any of the Is games, I love this one the most. I have the Wii Virtual Console version of this game. It has it in there. It plays during the intro. It's so good, dude. It's so good. If this
is in 1 or 2?
This is in 1 in the opening cutscene. In the second half of the opening cutscene. I'll play. I'll show you where it shows up.
Played on the fields.
That's first step towards
So
wars.
it looks like first step towards wars was always
The overall theme.
the field theme.
Because this
That
song
was always the field theme for 1. The East 1.
Yeah. For this theme, this plays like in the actual opening cutscene of the game, which is here. It's halfway through. It's the second half of the opening cutscene. This part. This in the beginning bit. Here. This is where it plays in the PC-88 version. It does this, and then it has the cutscene with like the credits rolling and everything, and it says Adel and whatever.
All the theme of Adel is in Chronicles.
It's fire. It's so good. Starring Adele. Fuck. For the PC-88 version, this is PC Engine / TurboGrafx 15.
And you can picture which translation you're using. So the dark back.
Lair
dark
instead of
fuck.
Yeah, there's versions of the game where it's Dalk Fuck. Like DALKFUKT.
Oh, okay. I don't remember it was Dalk. That's what it was.
Dalk.
Okay.
This is a PC Engine. That's a PC-88 version.
I think
I guess
they
it's like
used
which is like the same as that.
this song in the anime as well. The anime is hilariously bad.
Yeah, this is like the 8-bit version. This version is good too. It's good in every version.
Yeah, it's really good.
But I don't think it's in
But
the
I think
Chronicles.
it's actually used. I'm pretty sure it's used in every game that Adol appears in, but
Chronicles.
no, but it's remixed in every version.
Oh, like that, yeah. Maybe.
And I think in 1 or 2 it appears under a different name.
It might. I haven't heard it though. I like the old version. I think the synth version goes too hard.
In every game.
You think the
Somewhere.
synth version goes too hard? I like this version the most. I prefer that. This is a little bit too chiptune, but it's good still.
I think it's 98.
Probably was that a
different sound chip?
Oh, it would have been, yeah. Because I know that like Monkey Island has like different versions of the opening cutscene depending on like which version you play. Like and what sound chip your computer had. Oh my god, I forgot about that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sound card, sorry. Because you could get sound cards for your old computer. Monkey
Well,
Island.
in the case of the PC, it was a chip. Chip on a card, but yeah.
Yeah, for your computer though, you'd have to get like you could get like a Roland. You remember that shit? So your Monkey Island theme. Oh, they actually have it. Roland MT32. This is the best. This was the best sound card you could get for the PC version. PC DOS. This is what I played as a kid. This was fire as well. This had a good opening theme. This was fire.
I think I'm
The Island of Melee.
Which sound kind of at some point sound awesome.
I love this game. I played it. My dad.
I think
like
the
made me play it.
invader was actually weirdly in East Origin.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's like in every episode.
Even though Adol got in the game.
Such a good tune, bro. I'm also like hella nostalgic for this game, so I'm like super biased, but Monkey Island is good. TheBarinade is good. Is it good? Check those games out if you guys haven't. Dude, you know what theme also went kind of hard? The Scum Bar. Scum Bar theme. Special edition OST? Give me the original game. Have you played the other LucasArts games, Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle? Yes to Day of the Tentacle, no to Maniac
Maniac
Mansion.
me of Escape.
Is it Maniac Mansion? I thought it was Manic Mansion for some reason. But I've played Day of the Tentacle. I've played Day of the Tentacle. I've played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I've played Loom. I can't remember what else I've played. I feel like I've played a couple of different ones.
I really was Maniac Mansion.
Yeah, there you go. It's wacky. You'll usually play Maniac Mansion, not Tentacle.
On Steam.
Yeah, no, Day of the Tentacle is just the one I played as a kid.
Hell.
I just go give him whatever my dad had. What were the... Yeah, there you go. I'm not surprised, I guess. LucasArts games. What did I play? None of these. Maniac Mansion I haven't played. Attack McCracken and the Alien Mind Vendors. Okay, Loom I played. Secret of Monkey Island I've played. Monkey Island 2 I've played. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis I've played. Day of the Tentacle I've played.
I think I've got Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I think I've got that.
Oh, did I play The Dig? I feel like I played this game too. I think I played The Dig. I'll have to double check, but I'm like 70% sure I played The Dig. Curse of Monkey Island I played. Grim Fandango! I played Grim Fandango. That's a pretty good game, actually. That's a pretty good game. This was like their 3D era.
God,
They were making $1 million.
holy
Dude, this game? I remember this shit. That was one of their first 3D games, I think. Maybe, I don't know if it was the first 3D one, but it was early. Escape from Monkey Island I played. I haven't played like any of these Star Wars games. There was like 1 million Star Wars games. It's literally like 1 million!
I've played essentially none of these.
I haven't played like any of the modern stuff. That's it. Talk about games nobody played the good HD remakes. Which one? I don't know if like popularity correlates to HD remake. A lot of it just depends on like how the developers feel about like the game and stuff. Because there's popular games out there that are stupidly popular that just don't get remakes. Wait, Grim Fandango got a HD remake? Maybe is that on Steam?
I think it is.
Grim Fandango Remastered. I think I might own this actually. Bro, this is not remastered. Well, I guess it's a higher resolution, but it's, you know, okay, sure they added a border.
Probably upscaled and cleaned up just manually, probably. Maybe some AI.
Maybe
when it was done.
No, there's no AI stuff for this. This is a not a super new remake, but
Yeah, when you say how not a super new remake, how old are we talking?
2015.
Yeah, could still use a little bit of AI there.
Maybe. I feel
We're
like
not using it a lot, but that's pretty close to when we started using it.
Depends on where, yeah. They upscaled it to 720. True, it would have been like, I mean, I'm assuming it just scales to your monitor resolution, but maybe it's not that, like, high-tech. I don't actually know. I think I've played this, though.
Yeah.
Fun game, but, like, definitely very, like, you gotta,
That's not how it works. When they do these upscales, they don't do it on the computer. They do it and then they put it in the game and then you load it as textures and shit.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean more like... I mean, certain games will just scale to whatever you set your monitor resolution to.
Oh yeah, but that's just scaling.
Yeah, but not every game does that. But I mean, you can like force emulators to do it and stuff. I think I have like my GameCube emulator forced to just upscale to whatever the monitor resolution is, but it won't up. It like the textures will just get blurrier as they get stretched. Grim Fandango though, Grim Fandango, man.
Yeah, well that's because they're probably using trying to upscale.
It's good games. Point and click adventures, bro. That's another good. Well, I want to say it's a good game genre, but it has a lot of really just not great games. But I do have like a fondness for it. But there's just a lot of bad point and clicks, or like a lot of. I feel like a lot of point and click games have just like aged extremely horribly. Some of them are okay, but
I've
like
been playing one called Game Deck, which is interesting. It's not a point and click. It's more like a detective game, I guess. It's kind of it's in the same general region of a point and click.
I mean, if you're, I feel like if your mouse is your main control scheme and you're pointing and clicking on stuff, you can call it a point and click.
Yeah.
There's a lot of visual novels that are just also point and clicks. Like I feel like Ace Attorney is like a point and click as well as a visual novel a bit.
It feels like the. Have you ever played the Shadowrun games or like the modern ones on PC?
That name sounds kind of familiar. Shadowrun?
Tabletop RPG.
Oh, no. Maybe Malachi's played this. Somebody around me mentioned this. I don't know
But
who.
it's Game Deck's a little bit like that, except with none of the combat.
Oh! This is completely unrelated to everything we're talking about. You know what's a game that I want to play that I haven't played? A game series?
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. That I want to play. That would be fun. That's a game I never played as a kid, but I want to play it.
Just be careful about playing the more recent ones.
I don't know. I just want to play 1 and 2. I have no opinions or thoughts about.
Metal, what was it? I think it was Revengeance holds the record for the longest cutscene in a video game ever.
That's a crazy record.
That is an actual record.
Must be longer than all of Sonic Forces. Oh!
It probably is longer than the entire game.
Sonic Forces was short. Probably me gonna have the Shadowrun books. It might have. Maybe it was you then.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4. It has in the game's epilogue there is a 71-minute cutscene.
That's a movie, man.
Yeah.
That's like a short movie. An hour and 10 minutes. That's like a Disney film. Like an old Disney flick. That's long.
It absolutely dwarfs the second longest cutscene in a video game.
Cutscene is crazy.
The second longest cutscene in a video game, I think, is Star Ocean: The Lost Hope. That's 46 minutes.
It's long. But no, yeah, I only care about doing 1 and 2. I don't have any thoughts or opinions about whether or not I'm gonna play any more than that. But I want to play 1 and 2 specifically.
Even Death Stranding, which has a reputation for having a whole bunch of long cutscenes.
That I want to play. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it though.
The longest cutscene is 31 minutes.
It's long. I think I watched you. I saw you playing that when I was picking you up one day.
Yeah, and I had to fucking shut down the game because I didn't know when this cutscene was gonna fucking end. I just didn't expect it to go anywhere near as long as it did.
Well, Sonic tried his nuts. Your Tanak was good.
I think I was most of the way through the cutscene though. I was literally just about to get control. It's just like, I don't know when this is gonna end.
I also want to play. There's a few games. What the one thing I want to do once the subathon is done is play through a bunch of games that I have like yet to finish, like the Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and a bunch of others that I wanted to finish. Final Fantasy VII is one. Chrono Trigger is another. Once I get through those games, and I have no more that are left on the backlog.
I don't even know if you'd like Death Stranding. Maybe.
I think I would like it.
Maybe.
From the little that I've seen of it, I was like, okay, this looks cool. So I stopped watching it so that I wouldn't spoil myself.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those games. But
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, okay, what is it most similar to in any way to this list, if anything?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, interesting. Is Sonic the
Uh,
reason Wii what the game when it first came out it's like so bad? Yes,
yeah,
it's the Wii one.
it's literally not close to even remotely close to any of those games.
At least of the ones you've played or know deeply
No,
about it.
it's definitely nothing like any of those games.
Sure, it's not like Sonic Mania.
It's definitely not even close to any of those games.
I feel like there's like kind of a diverse range of different genres on here. What's not represented here? First person shooters not on here. I can't think of others off the top of my head.
First person shooters. Well, I mean, shooters are. I don't think.
It depends on what you consider
No,
a shooter.
no shooters are on there.
What's a shooter?
It's a game where your primary mechanism of combat is firing some kind of weapon.
Well, then does GTA 4 count? It's like that is the main combat.
It has aspects of a shooter, but no.
Because I don't know if I would call it a shooter, but it definitely like the main method of combat
it's
is
the
guns.
game there that is most like a shooter.
Well, yeah, for sure. I don't know what else. I don't think anything else has like the same kind of mechanics. Like there's shooting in and near, but that's not a shooter even slightly.
Yeah.
Streamer, you sneaky bitch! You almost had more points than me. No, I don't. I didn't. I'm not close to you. You have way more than me. Unless you're talking about weekly or something.
Yes, Sonic and the Secret Rings is on Wii. It is right here.
Yeah. Oh, whatever genre this is, I don't like.
Crap.
It's an auto runner with motion controls. It's such a weird combo. It's a runner with motion controls, I guess. I think a runner is the name for like a thing that like you run automatically and you can affect your trajectory with inputs. It's a runner.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't like that.
It's something.
On rails, waggle 'em up. Waggle 'em up.
It's it's a Wii Waggle. It's a Wii Waggler game.
Okay,
It's a Wii
we have there's a semi unconventional RPG,
But yeah, no.
platformer,
Death Stranding
platform fighter,
is.
adventure game, visual novel, rhythm game.
I couldn't begin to compare Death Stranding to any
RPG.
of these games.
I mean, if it's an RPG,
The one that it is most like is Nier Automata.
yeah,
But it is a distant relationship.
yeah, it's just got like it's got kind of it looks like it's got some like aesthetic similarities. Maybe it's a bit vibe.
And it's not just that; it's cinematic.
Okay.
Nier is quite cinematic at times,
Yeah, it
and
can be.
that is the only distant relationship that they have.
Yeah, fair. It'll be interesting. Death Stranding is a walking simulator, quite literally.
There's combat.
Maybe it's
There-
like maybe
there
it's most like
exists
Minecraft.
combat in the game. There exists combat in the game.
Maybe it's Minecraft, baby.
You do spend a lot of the game walking or learning to walk.
Dude, Zelda is such a good franchise. Did I tell you what my favorite video game franchise was?
Yes, several times, twice today now.
No, I haven't. Twice today.
Visual novels.
No, game franchise.
Oh, franchise.
Not genre.
Yeah, I think that was GTA. I think you said
It was, yeah. It's my favorite. That only comes up because I talk about like it doesn't have much representation here, unfortunately. But
No.
but if this was like the top 100, basically all of them would be on there.
Even the really bad ones.
I don't think there are really bad GTA
What's
games.
the worst GTA game?
It's maybe like
Was it China Wars or something?
Chinatown Wars.
Yeah,
That was a DS
Chinatown Wars,
game,
yeah.
and maybe
Apparently that was pretty bad.
it was Vice City Stories. Even though they're fine. They're like still fine.
Let's see what people say.
It
Let's see
might.
what people think is the worst GTA game.
My bet, without knowing, is it's either gonna be that or Vice City Stories. One of those two. Chinatown Wars or that one. But like GTA 3, I loved. GTA Vice City, I loved. GTA San Andreas, I loved. GTA 4, I loved the most. GTA Ballad of Gay Tony was fantastic. GTA Lost in the Damned was like, it was alright.
Yeah, that was supposed to be pretty bad as well.
Which one?
Lost in the Damned.
It was,
Pretty poor.
for what it was, it's like, it wasn't great. But I still like had fun playing it. It wasn't bad. Like it wasn't bad. It was just kind of like maybe worse for a GTA game. But I had that. I played it. I finished it. GTA 5
That's what
actually.
Game Rant says. They often
haven't
have
finished,
some
but I
really
like.
hot takes.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not at all, but I think GTA 4 is the best GTA game. Maybe Ballad of Gay Tony is up there too. Better than GTA 5. I think like 3 of the GTA games are better than GTA 5. But GTA 5 is good as well. It's all good. More like the only good one. Oh wait, Dark, do you also like 4? Dude, 4 is so good. It's such a good game. Miko, my cousin! Let's go bowling. I love GTA 4. I can't wait for GTA 6. I hope that GTA 6 is the best game ever released. In my dream scenario, GTA 6 makes it to the #1 spot. That would be perfect. I've never played GTA. Imagine Breath of the
Well, I
Wild,
mean, if we talk
except
about,
it's cars and guns and the city.
if we talk about an individual release of GTA being the worst, then it's the definitive edition of the trilogy.
Oh, those fucking sucked. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you compare Breath of the Wild to
But that was
GTA?
just a really, really bad remaster of good games.
It's like, is GTA an open world game? It is kind of. I think it's an open world
It's
game.
probably also the originals, just because it was the first game. It's kind of distantly recognizable compared to the other ones.
Maybe I know the remaster. I looked at the remasters when they were first announced. They've improved them. They patched them now, and they're but it's a different.
Apparently they are
It's a different team patching
a
it. I
little
think.
better.
Oh, they're a lot better.
Actually, you know what? I think there's only there's only 2 GTA games I think I've actually played.
Let me guess. Vice City, San Andreas.
I think it was San Andreas was one of them that I played.
Mm-hmm. Banger opening music.
I don't think it was either Vice City or San Andreas. I'm pretty sure it was San Andreas was one of them. The other one you probably would guess.
That I won't guess. I already guessed. I said Vice City. No. Okay. GTA 3.
No.
GTA 2.
No.
GTA 1. GTA 4.
No.
GTA 5. Ballad of Gay Tony.
No.
Lost and the Damned.
No. You probably forgot it exists.
Vice City Stories.
No.
Chinatown Wars.
No.
What the hell? What have you played? Sure, it's not one of the definitive edition games.
I'm positive.
What? What is it?
GTA Advance.
What the hell is GTA Advance?
There was a GBA GTA game.
I have never heard of this game. I'm not kidding you. I've never heard of this. I did not know this existed.
Well, I wasn't far off when I said you wouldn't guess it if you haven't heard of it.
You were right. What the hell? Does it just play like GTA 1 and 2? It looks like it.
It's weird.
It just looks like GTA 1 and 2. That is whack. My GTA collection.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Oh my god, look at this. Open link in new tab. They have the originals as well. God damn. That's a cool art. Okay, I played 3. I played San Andreas.
They don't have Advance.
I forgot about Liberty City Stories.
They're missing Advance from their collection.
I played 4. I played Vice City. That's just the trilogy again. Episodes from Liberty City, 2 complete games. That is Lost and the Damned and Ballad of Gay Tony in just one package. Played that. I think I own it. Chinatown Wars, I've only watched. I've never played. Oh, there's a lot of duplicates. San Andreas I've played. 5 I've played. It's a third-person shooter, yeah. Open world. It's great. I love GTA. It's got a good story, this one, too. It's very fun. Good music, too. Good driving physics. I love that game. My first experience with GTA was I was, like, 10 years old or something. I was visiting my uncle. And he was, like, showing me his room and stuff. And he's like, alright, don't tell your parents about this. And he gave me, like, a controller and let me try playing Vice City for the first time. And I was like, I love this game. And then I pirated it onto my, like, little Vista laptop.
Oh, you'd love this. So there's Sonic Unleashed isn't the only one that they've managed to recompile. Apparently,
They developed a
the
tool for decompiling every
apparently
Xbox
it
360
works
game.
well.
Yep. I saw that. They went so hard that they not only figured out how to decompile Sonic Unleashed, they created a tool for decompiling theoretically any.
Yeah. The catch is that
Game.
it still potentially requires a fair bit of manual work.
Yeah, but the fact that they even made a tool is like kind of insane. Sonic community goes hard. Okay, give me a quick moment. I'm gonna pee, and I'll come right back. So let me. Well, I need to do a little bit more than pee, but I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in like a second. You have the hot seat for a little bit again.
It is indeed a hot seat, hot and sweaty.
You know it. I have an idea.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not going to do anything untoward or anything. There's literally something that I just have an idea to do. That makes it worse? What do you mean it makes it worse? We need talk levels are worse. What? What did I do? I don't know. You still got plenty of pretty good games in the list that you haven't finished.
There's a lot. Alright, I'll sub
Good,
out.
actually good games.
I gotta pick another game to play. Or you just keep, you know, I'm just gonna keep playing Sonic at the Bullet Start. I kind of like this game. It's kind of a good game. We have like 1,000 hours anyway.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
Poo Champ command is broken. There is no Poo Champ command. I don't like the sound of I have an idea. That makes it worse. It's like saying we need to talk. I hate people who say we need to talk. Or I don't hate people who say that. I just hate that saying.
My manager is a big fan of saying that when there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, it just stresses me out. Like, am I getting fired?
Yeah, it's just like, Jesus, man, like, it's like, you know, can we talk in my office? And I'm just like, okay.
Boy, do I have great news for you.
It's like, I swear to God, I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it.
Ah, up here we go. Oops. I looked away for a second. Hold on, for a fan game, this is a lot of levels. It's like not like a half game or anything. It's like this is a full on. It's a full game.
Yeah. It's a complete Sonic game. In fact, it's longer than some.
It's true. Whee! I'm glad we decided to add fan games. Wait, did I not get the, give me that midway point.
Oh, that's interesting. Some of the games trigger it if you just pass it.
Yeah,
You don't have to actually touch it.
a lot of the more modern ones do. I know I think the originals don't.
Rush does that as well. But it's even if you don't touch it.
Yeah, they just activate like if you just swing past that part of the level. Interesting. What?
You can drop down.
You alright?
I could see a spring. Whoa.
So what's your plan? How long are you planning on staying before you plan to go?
Yeah, I don't know how late the transport and shit goes tonight, but I do want some would you like some alone time with my new monitor?
Some quality time. Maybe some 4K porn. Use the shit out of it.
Oh no, I've already tried that.
What the hell?
Actually, no, I didn't. I sat there in front of it with it on my phone.
You know what? I guess I
mean,
only have myself
technically
blame.
Technically, the phone screen is about 4K, so...
You have a 4K screen?
It's pretty fucking high now, yeah.
I think I have a, I don't know what my screen resolution is. I think it's 1440p on my phone.
OnePlus 11 resolution. Oh no, wait, it's closer to 1440.
Yeah, that's what kind of my phone is like a little bit as well.
It's 1440 by 3216 because it's
Yeah,
ratio.
that sounds kind of similar to mine.
It's actually 29, not 16.9. So it's right there.
20 or 21?
20.
20 by 9 is
20.
wacky. Mine is definitely similar. It might be the same for all I know. I'm not 100%
Should
sure.
be reasonably fine phone resolution. You can probably jump up there. You just weren't close enough to the edge.
Speed also helps.
I don't think speed gives you verticality.
No, you just give you distance.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, alright. Like these massive fans. I wish I could feel their air.
Damn. He went so fast, he just went straight over the rings.
No rings. Only mini boss. Okay, this does nothing to him. Ow. Oh wait, this thing is like kind of different on the side now. Ow. Yeah, it does damage to him.
Oh, okay.
Oops! It's okay. We'll just do it till it's done. Hello, you're Nordjack, what's good? Welcome to Sonic and the Fallen Star, what is up? And also day 27 of the Sonic-a-thon.
Oh, that's how it works. No, try touching the bit that glows.
Alright, come over here, buddy. How often do you guys do Sonic streams normally? 24 hours a day, minus sleep. Currently. We're in a Sonic subathon, so it's infinite Sonic games currently.
Oh.
Oh shoot, whoops. Yeah, right now we're just live streaming 24 hours a day until the timer runs out. But it's thankfully actually going down, so I have some hope that we're nearing some sort of resolution.
Keep the dream alive.
Ow. Give me this. How do I add time? By donations or subs or gifted subs, bit cheers, those all add time.
I think we have 5 more for the next. Yep, 5 more.
Oh yeah, the next game will be added in 5 more subs or the equivalent in donations. My god, my ring is gone.
Were subs on all platforms for the same amount?
Yeah, YouTube memberships.
Yeah.
I will, for kick subs, I'll also add it, even though it's like not actively really being promoted.
Technically, you can.
Does one sub equal an hour? One sub equals 20 minutes. One sub adds 20 minutes. But direct donations of $5 add 40 minutes instead. If you want to see which games we've added already, you can type in !incentives.
Or just
And I'll give you
scroll up a bit
a link.
if you've got that history.
I can't sound too bright. That's okay. You can just tune in and enjoy the time. You can just enjoy yourself and have a good time while we play the game.
Watching and adding to the viewer count also helps the stream.
True, yeah. Ah! Don't just hit it. I keep getting hit by him. I can angle him. Sounds nice.
Probably not tomorrow, What?
That's really funny. Darkroot, at the new person, or have you ever heard of Bar 64? And he was like, yes, who hasn't? That's really funny given the previous context. Don't worry, you weren't here for it, Jack. You're all good.
I don't know whether to be sorry that you weren't here for that, or,
No, be glad.
you know, happy for you.
But that is the who hasn't part of it is that's just really really funny.
Just insult to injury. What was the slanted one? Just
They're all the numbers have been like slanted
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
it's wacky.
Ooh. I play a lot of Mario 64. I speedrun the game. I'm just trying to get my ring back! I'm just trying to get my ring back before I go hit it. I got wad. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! 30 projectiles! This game is so much harder all of a sudden. It's gonna skip
Just
it.
effortlessly goes past.
I'm not gonna try bother like collecting rings and stuff. I'm just gonna just schmooze.
No, stop it.
When in doubt, go fast. You know. These missile guys are crazy. That bird kind of looks like Mega Man on a cloud.
I was literally thinking that. I was thinking, kind of looks like Mega Man. Totally Mega Man.
That's funny. Oh.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, okay.
Whee!
Interesting.
Oh, no, not enough speed.
Oh, I think I have a feeling I was meant to jump there, maybe.
Probably.
Look down here, there's coins. I mean, rings.
Yeah. Are you being that, yeah?
I have.
Oh my god. Oh, me. That was not worth collecting.
Dude, I keep it! Okay.
It was not worth those. It was not worth those rings.
Okay. No,
You jumped way too early.
I did.
There we go. Nice. Now follow the next one.
Oh, I just broke something. I broke something.
It's like lightning and shit.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. You want back? Okay. Whee! Get that way. Whoa. Ah! Be fair that I thought I got the ban hammer again. Unfortunately, or fortunately, moderators do not have the power to freeze Twitch for anybody.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's another one of these things.
I'm gonna throw on the bed and rebound with and fell on the floor.
You want?
We should have some more tea.
I am not opposed to that.
Thanks for that Ning Hong Jing Hao.
Yeah, if you want to, for sure. Well, I think it's stunning. Does it get your seal of approval? It does? Sweet. Sweet. Another thing, okay. I'm guessing this is like a break all the things thing. Oh, I can see like the ship parts. Maybe there's one more, like the fourth one. Here's the fan game territory. I did. See what's good. How are you, Era? Hello. Dude, this fan game is really good. It's actually really good. The star. Sure, okay, going with bad, insane with bad Sonic games, I think. Oh, don't worry, I did. Maybe you missed it. I played Sonic and the Secret Rings yesterday. That thing was egregious. I only have Oh! Dude. This is bad. I have no rings left. We're even a horse. Shit. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse is not a valid answer, but would you like to choose a horse and I will show you a horse? To come bring it into your suffering. Yo, Ghost Truck, what's good? How are you, Ghost? Shock. What is up? Hello. Welcome, welcome. What is horse? You gotta pick a horse. You get to pick a horse and I will show you a horse. Blue horse. He's a kind of scruffy hair. Blue horse. I present to you blue horse. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Dude, I'm sweating profusely, man. It's so hot, man. I hate summer. I hate hot weather. I wish it was just winter all the time. Or should I just have like really great air conditioning in this room. I wonder if I can do anything in the middle here. Or is he just gonna keep chilling? Hell yeah. You guys, like, how have you been? Is he gonna do anything here? Or do I have to do something? Or is he gonna walk too? Let's go, destroyed him. Also here, Blaine, hello. Do you get those huge husband spiders of water that I miss to scare some Americans and keep your lands pure? It depends on where in the country you live. I live in a second floor apartment, so I literally never get them here ever. But when I lived in the suburbs, then like occasionally you get them like maybe on the outside of the house, but they're not like that. It just depends on where you live, really. I feel like your geography like affects that a lot. But the more in the wilderness you live, the more spiders you'll get generally. Just get used to them, I'm guessing. Some people do, some people don't. I don't really have a fear of spiders, but some people have a massive fear. I kind of like spiders. I feel like spiders are pretty cool. They're like cool creatures. They got a lot of legs. They come in big and fluffy. What's not to love? Huntsman is a huge no for me. I like the Huntsman is like a flat motherfucker, bro. I like the Huntsmans as well. They're just flat dudes. Look how cute this artwork is, by the way. This is beautiful pixel art. Do I press anything? Wow. Thank you for playing. Ah, we reached the end. We did it. We actually finished the game. That's crazy. In one sitting. I don't know how many hours that was. It was a few hours. It was a few hours. That was actually a really good game. That was very, very fun. I can't believe that's a fan game. It's actually really high quality.
The aroma's surprising.
Surprising, okay.
Yeah, the aroma of this tea is very surprising.
I have severe arachnophobia. I hate those
Don't know if
creatures.
Added something
Exposure
to it.
therapy. You just gotta pet a couple of spiders.
I don't know if they added something to it or...
It is interesting. I don't know what that smells like.
It smells really sweet.
It's like floral or something? I don't even know. It's nice though. It smells almost like there's a flower in there. Like a rose petal or something? I can't tell. Lavender?
Like,
Hell no, unless you want me to actually have a mental break, fuck that. No, that can actually legitimately help with fears like that. If you ever wanna help that kind of a fear, that's a good way to like do it. Exposure therapy in like a safe environment. Exposure therapy actually did help me a lot. It can help with like snakes and stuff too. Like there's people or places you can go to and they'll let you like handle one and stuff like that. Or they'll handle one kind of near you.
you have a cup here?
Yeah.
You have a cup here?
I do. Could you just pour this out? I'll just reuse this one. Thank you. I was really afraid of all spiders, but I held the tarantula. And it actually cut it down. Let's go. That's nice. I feel like the spiders are mostly blind as well. They can't really see you that much. But they're chill. I think they're cool creatures. I don't know, like in like dark fantasy and stuff, you see like big ones. I don't know, they're cool. Hey, this is not an official Sonic game. It should not be sold. This game is free and will always be free. Version 1.11. That was a very fun game. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I wonder if it like, did it auto-save? Or, like, 'cause I didn't really manually save throughout any of that. You just expect yourself the spiders are already all around you? I mean, not really. Thanks for playing. Wow. Dude, I finished it.
Hmm?
I finished the game.
Oh, nice. You beat the game.
It was good.
That's this one.
I liked it. Wait, how do I unfull screen it? Actually don't know how to.
You finished with this?
Second. Oh yeah. Thanks. Wow, that was fun. That was a fun little game. Let's mark that off. Actually finished another Sonic game. Boom. Oh shoot. I don't know why it adds like 2 lines always. We've finished 22 games total. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very fun. I ranked this game already. I put it like over here. Very cute, very fun game. Super, super nice. Compared to some of the other ones, surprisingly high quality. Nice fan game. Especially after playing, like, Unleashed yesterday and Sonic and the Secret Rings. Which I did not like. I was not a fan of Secret Rings. Oh my god, that game is weird. It's like, there's stuff in there to enjoy if you like the gameplay. I do not like that game. It was bad. This along with Sonic 06 are my 2 least favorites. For sure. For very different reasons, but... that one is awful. I don't know how much more Secret Rings I'm gonna play. I might play a little bit more. But some of you are planning a YouTube video. I am planning a YouTube video. I'm gonna make a video called like I played every Sonic game, and it's gonna be like 4 hours long. I'll have clips from the subathon of me like losing my mind peppered throughout. It'll be a big project. It's what I'm gonna make immediately after the subathon is done. It's gonna be. This is mind shattering. This subathon. I'll tell like the whole story. Like I've never played Sonic games. I don't know how many of you know this. I had never played a Sonic game prior to the subathon. I basically, it's not completely true. I played like a tiny bit of the first one on Sega Genesis when I was a little kid, but I basically played none of the Sonic games. So this has been an interesting experience, going into everything totally fresh with like no context for anything. I've never been part of the fandom or anything like that. Just raw gameplay, baby. So it's been interesting. I don't know. I'll have some hot takes, nothing like too crazy, but there's a few in there. Those are the kind of videos I click on. Yeah, it'll be a long one for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna craft it yet. I'll think of something like ways to make it funny and interesting, but that's what I'm gonna do. I have some like other ideas I had for videos as well that I want to make that I haven't figured out fully. I wanted to make a YouTube video called "What Happened to Siglemic." Oh, I don't have the cup.
What?
The cup that I gave to you. Oh no, it's here!
That one right there.
Oh, of course.
Well, actually, I was just waiting for the coaster.
There you go. Never mind. Sorry.
You just swap the coaster
Oop.
around. Yeah, that works.
But yeah, I put it up here. Pretty good game. I quite liked it. And it was a fan game as well. This is a fan game. I don't know if we played any other fan games yet on this list. I don't think we've rolled anything else that's a fan game. Everything else I think is official for the time being. But okay. But it's gonna be good. I have a few big YouTube videos I want to make.
Got a pour a pretty similar amount to what's in mine. That's probably close.
Thank you.
It'll be very hot.
It will be. I can feel that it's hot. Okay. Question is now, what to play next? Sega Superstars Tennis. It's a new game. I haven't played it yet. Oh, Sonic World DX is another fan game.
Yeah, I think that one was the one.
It was. I'll leave that one for now. I'm gonna try tennis.
Tennis.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. Where the heck is tennis?
PS2 game.
It is. I hope I don't know if I have it actually. I do not have it. Let me just do this off screen. Wait, this is a DS game? It's a DS game. I did not know that.
You got it recorded as. Oh no, wait. I think it's both. Go back.
Oh, wait, is it also?
Yeah, there you go. I think it's both.
Oh.
Oh, there's an Xbox 360 version as
What
well.
the fuck?
This says
Why was it on so
PS2.
many?
It says PS2 in the picture. Okay.
What the hell? How many different things was this released on?
Guess it was on everything. You can look on the fan wiki, see what it's released on.
I could. What is it? Does Retro Achievements have this?
Maybe.
Verifying you are human. Oh, he does have both.
Not the Xbox.
Yeah, not the Xbox 360, but yeah, Retro Achievements doesn't go that high.
No achievements at all.
Yeah, none for either.
Somebody is making them. There you go. Somebody is actually making them right now.
What up? Yo, soul!
Whatever that second window was.
What is good? We are currently setting up Sega Superstars tennis at the moment. How are you doing? What is good?
Hello, soul.
Hello.
You gotta have soul.
I'm a soul man. Okay, let me go to.
Yeah, remember this is really. Oh my god.
It's really hard. It's really hard. Don't burn yourself like I did. I had dinner not too long ago. Nice. How was dinner?
I have iron hands, but they're not that iron.
I just said.
Stick my hand in a burning hot wok, but I cannot do that.
Okay, PS2. We're setting up Sonic Sega Superstars Tennis.
On the PS2.
This might potentially be a multiplayer game.
Probably is.
Do you want to play multiplayer with me if I can get it to work?
Hell yeah!
Alright, sweet. We're gonna play some tennis. Tennis, baby. Tea and tennis. Dude, I cannot tell you how happy I am to see that timer in the low 70s right now.
Oh, don't say that too loud.
That's okay. I just need this stream to be lucky, guys. Nobody tell any of your friends about this stream, okay? We have to keep this stream a secret so that the timer runs out.
Tell all of your friends.
It's gonna one more day, and this beats my longest stream ever. Although it's not in one go anymore because my computer crashed, unfortunately. So stats websites will show it split up. I wouldn't tell my worst enemy about the stream. Appreciate it, Dark.
That's fair.
I appreciate it. I don't think I want your worst enemies in this chat. Who are your worst enemies? Don't wake the stream, pimps. Bum ass. The F key is next to the D key. Me, probably. I don't think you're Dark's worst
Could be
enemy.
worse.
I'm definitely.
They could have time to come ass.
I'm definitely probably closer to Dark's enemy.
Your frenemies.
Among current chatters, I thought you just had like some IRL. Dude, Dark has like weird, wacky stories about like streams he's been banned from.
Oh my god.
I don't know how it happens. I've already told Dark's worst enemies
I know
my bad.
exactly how it happens.
Just like completely normally. It's weird. Dark, tell us one of your ban stories. You've told me a few. I don't remember any of them verbatim, so I don't want to like misquote you. But it's always weird.
Strips with steak, and we'll watch your sister shower sauce.
Oh yeah, what's your sister shower sauce? That was an ingredient in the chili that I made.
Yeah, that sounds really good though.
Washing your sister shower?
No, the lightly breaded chicken strips, so the steak and watch your sister shower sauce.
I see. What the hell? Wait, I need to refresh this. I don't know how to refresh it. Right click. Never mind. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. Do you want to pass that controller down there? I'm gonna see if I can set up multiplayer. Okay, you can hold onto the controller part. I'll just. Weep. Let's see if this works. Sega Superstars Tennis. Can you press anything on yours? You can't. We'll see if you come with the second player or something.
You may have to set it up in the settings.
I might. If I do, we'll figure that out. Sega Superstars Tennis.
Ooh, 680 480p.
Glorious 480p. I love 480p. Sega. Sumo Digital.
Oh, neat.
Sega, the Sega logo, Sega Superstars, another real. Yeah. Oh, there's an opening cutscene. Alright, let's see. It's II from the beloved Monkey Ball franchise, Knuckles' favorite game series.
Yeah.
This is Jet Set. What is it? Radio Future? What is it called?
Yeah. That's Space Channel 5.
This is Somebody Amigo.
Yeah.
That's Sonic from Sonic. That's Knights from Knights.
Knights!
Eggman from Eggman and the Bean Machine.
Ah, yes.
His only solo game as far as I'm aware. And Sonic the Hedgehog. He's so fast and cool. Oh my god. Are there loops in this game too?
I somehow doubt it.
my god, it I from Monkey Ball. It is. He's here. He just killed Eggman.
Annihilated Eggman.
He's dead. We have a giant tennis ball shaped hole in his like torso. Wow, Sega Superstars tennis. Alright. That was a homicide. Well, single doubles matches with 1 to 4 players, okay. Explore classic Sega games and community missions to win prizes. Compete in a Sega Superstars Grand Slam. 2-player Sega minigames. Okay, let's do a match, why not? Let's do 2-player versus 2-player or
Singles.
singles.
2 players.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, dark story. So an artist came to a game developers meeting I'm part of, and she wanted help getting stuff set up and stuff. I saw her art, and it had signs of it being H-related? Is that meant to be like, are you talking about like hentai porn? Is that what you're talking? Is that what H-related means? So I was like, hey, are you trying to make a H content? And she was like, absolutely yes. And she showed me her Tumblr and shit. It was like Pokemon degen content. That's pretty degen. She streamed on Twitch, and I lurked her streams a couple of times, talked art and whatever. Okay, sounds like a nice new friend made. Tails looks kind of weird.
He's just staring up in space.
I'll go Static.
Static is also staring up in space. I can't.
Do you have anything?
This. I literally cannot interact whatsoever.
Hmm.
You gotta set up the controller.
Oh, you try press start button.
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't press. Nothing does anything. You have to set it up in the emulator settings.
Okay, let's see.
Sure. Click the automatic mapping button.
Oh, wait.
The old-
Probably 1.
yeah, most likely.
This doesn't show up anything if I... Oh yeah, because this one's still 0. Cool. Okay.
If that works. Can't run in here.
Yeah. Okay.
There we
Hey!
go.
Beautiful. That's cool. That's very cool.
Like Tails.
Sonic vs. Tails. I guess, like, yeah. I'll be that side. Oh yeah. You can select that or nothing.
Enough.
Random rotate. I'll do random. Why not? Okay, sure. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave default settings.
Final destination only.
Yeah, Fox vs. Fox. Final destination only. 4 stocks, no items. I redeemed and asked for my avatar, but lewd. My avatar is a boo, so there's nothing to lewd. Her husband popped in and he was like, "Don't ask my wife for lewd." And it's like, dude, we talk about H content constantly. We've already shared a ton of art and just absolutely starts blasting chat. I'm a very protective man for my wound. I will let everyone threaten her or asking for lewds. I went all alpha chud wanna be in chat for like half an hour. What the hell?
Yeah, let me work out what's going on with my. Okay, I gotta use the D-pad by the looks of it.
I can use...
Oh no, wait, no, I can use either. I can back and forth, or is it I only go? Oh yeah, because I'm on the line here.
15 love.
What is my swing? It's like X or something. I'm gonna assume it's X.
30 love.
Oh no, I don't know what the swing button is, so I haven't figured that out.
40 love. Game Tails.
Tails. Yes! Who are those guys watching us? Floobs. Lubinites. Oh, okay. Okay.
Love 15.
Yes!
Love 30.
Yes!
Yes!
15 30.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah!
30 all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah! Sonic looks a little derpy in this game. I finally got fed up and told him to keep his insecurity to himself. Literally nobody asked that. I got banned like a half a second, then I got messaged on Discord to keep away from my women. I got booted from her Discord and blocked by her. Didn't know about the art channels later. She was like, "Sir hasn't said not to talk to me," and I was just like, whatever. That's crazy.
40 30.
Oh.
Too easy.
Mega insecurity killed the friendship.
Game. Sonic.
Game.
Yes.
Yes. This is you this time, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell?
15.
His game is whack controls. Scaring me there, Tails. Faking me out.
15 all.
What if there's a backhand button?
Maybe.
30 15.
I don't know. I don't know it.
30 all. Too easy.
Too easy.
Don't
Oh,
know.
I think if you charge, you can go like
Yeah.
hold and then let go.
Maybe. I just wasn't swinging at all. It was weird. Ah, okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
Dude.
We'll see who the real Sega Superstar. Ah, fuck.
Tail.
Yes. We'll see who the real superstar is, Tails. Ah,
Game. Tail.
yes. Change court. No, Barry, we have Mario Tennis at home. I think I like Mario Tennis a lot more than this. How are you, Lou? What's good?
15 love.
15, love.
Too easy.
He was super cringe one of the streams I lurked in. She was drawing some of his OC. It was all basic, super basic answer characters. Then he popped in a chat. Was like, "Hey, chat, guess what? You know what's super cool about the game we're working on? Started all these characters before they met me." And I was like, "What the fuck does that even mean?" Dude was trying to make a hentai visual starring his OC characters forming a harem for him and his OC or something. It's like, I think it was literally him. That is crazy. What the hell?
Ah!
30 love.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gaming. I'm popping off. Bolt.
Bolts.
Oops.
love.
Me.
40
Too
love.
easy.
I wonder if I can. No, we can't.
Game Sonic.
Let's go.
Yes.
I'm gaming. I figured this game out. I've unlocked my true gamer potential.
15 love.
Shit. Yes! Yes! Look, that guy's going. That guy's freaking out for you. He's a big fan.
Try a different
15
button.
all.
I think it's only
Yeah.
the A button.
No. Only A?
I messed around a little bit. I can't. If it's another button, I have not figured that out.
30,
That is like
15.
forbidden tech. Yes! Wait, to say from where he was referring to his OCs as well as his real life wife. That guy sounds like a very cool guy. I can't believe
30 all.
your masculine energy threatened even his OC.
Yeah.
Tails, you okay over there?
Well, that's how you're supposed to play tennis, right?
True. Just like yell. There's me the ball. Oops.
Deuce.
Deuce.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of like this game actually.
Yeah.
It's got controls.
Deuce.
There doesn't seem to be like a convenient way to direct the ball.
Oh, you can direct it while you're holding to stay in place. You can angle your control stick and it'll hit it like
Tails.
that way on the court.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Game. Set. and
But I only realized that after we had
tails.
that volley that was just directly in the middle. Dude was such an alpha chud. I listened to him bitch on her stream for like an hour about how I couldn't go to Subway because of social effort. Stressed him out. I bitched about how he had a hard time talking to anyone. Basically sounded like a school shooter. Talked a lot about his gun collection when they were basically on food stamps. Finally begged his wife to stop stream, leave the house, and go get Subway and have it for him when he got home. What the hell? This sounds like a crazy person.
Oh, I was gonna suggest like play the campaign type thing.
Oh. I will do the campaign. Jarza has had enough of the superstar tennis. He does not want to be the superstar.
I want to say the other modes.
Okay,
Play Superstar.
classic Sega games and compete winners win prizes. I'm gonna do the tournament. Seems like it's the thing that I have to play to like actually experience the game. I'll just move this just on my lap.
Yeah, it could be.
Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I appreciate it. Welcome to the competition. Compete to become the Sega Superstars champion. Okay. Alright, we have to do 5 things. This is
The
tasty.
different characters good at different things. Sonic says speed, Amigo says power.
Mmm. Loading. Dude, Outrun. What a classic game.
Beach tennis.
There we go.
15 love.
Too easy.
Oh,
Yeah,
easy.
not too bad this one. Alright.
Yeah, this is nice, this tea. What did you say it was?
Ninghong Jing Ha, it's a Chinese black tea.
30
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Western style sort of flavour to it. It's probably also a little bit. Sleepy.
40 love.
40 love.
Yeah.
I used a little bit extra leaf because it's such a large pot. Or was that probably 8 grams? 7.
I see. I'm fucking this guy up. I didn't let him get a single point.
Yes.
Her leaving the house was on foot. He had their car, but apparently it isn't that far because she left the stream on and was back in like an hour when I checked the stream again. Okay, nice.
Love. 15.
He just
It-
distracted
easy.
there.
Maybe he was
Alright.
reading his own chat.
He barely did it there.
He's like maybe even going for it.
30.
Too easy.
Too easy.
Distracted.
Love. 40.
He's like, I was just
Yeah.
program like sometimes just don't go for it.
Hmm.
Game. Set.
What I
and
should
match.
do, I need to go through those games I have yet to
Right,
finish.
That's
and
a pretty snazzy
maybe order them in
performance
priority of
there.
like what I want to finish first. And just grind through a few of them. Triple A. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's me.
Sonic versus
It's-
Sonic.
It's literally me. Okay. Who's the better Sonic?
Get confused.
That's wacky.
You might know what I'm about to do, but I also know what you are going to do. Strange, isn't it?
That's a reference to something I don't recognize.
Oh my god. It's from the fucking it's from one of the cartoons.
Oh, from Sonic.
Yeah. It's Sonic versus Metal Sonic.
I see.
15
Not,
love.
you're not so speedy, Sonic. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh my god,
look-
Silver's there.
Well, like, just go on to YouTube and look up YouTube Strange, Sonic Strange, isn't it? Oh, Blaze is in the background!
Yeah, a bunch of the characters are. Oops.
Oh, big Santa. I saw Knuckles.
15 all.
What?
Too easy.
Yeah, Knuckles like kind of off to the side. I'm gonna do a V shape. Right, left, right, left. I'll just go back to the right.
He's good!
He is good. He's good enough. Back to the right. Back to the right again.
15 30.
Too easy.
Baby No Money. I like that guy's music. What?
What?
Is that's him?
What?
15 40.
What the fuck?
He's like
Yeah.
Super Sonic. Where did he get those Chaos Emeralds
Okay,
from?
he's the real Sonic man. What the fuck? It's me who's the clone.
Dude just went Super Sonic all of a sudden. What the hell? How did that happen?
Maybe there's a Super Sonic button that I don't know about. Where you can-
Clearly all the characters have a similar thing. Like Blaze probably goes Burning Blaze. Tails probably, you know, Tails and Knuckles probably go Super Tails and Super Knuckles.
Game.
Dude, I don't know. Is there like a? I pressed a bunch of buttons. I was
Yes.
mashing them.
15 love.
Indeed, love.
Yeah.
Love.
Press the
Too
A
easy.
button, then the direction I
Oh,
think.
Philip is there too, behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, behind them now. Okay.
Stop! What is this? Why does he get to do this?
It fucking. And you see the ball? It's just.
Yeah, the previous one bent too.
Holy shit.
Dude, how the hell do you do that?
Game.
My god, Ben. Okay, I need like a tutorial or something.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's a good face.
Man, today's not my
Really
day.
spat my tea.
I do not wish to try again. I want to.
Maybe options will show you the controls. Settings. Sometimes it shows you the controller settings.
Okay,
Superstar mode.
that's probably the button then.
Okay.
Okay.
And there are different. You can do it. You can do
Faster or
quick
love?
square. Yeah. So you can do slice, lob, pass shot, drop shot.
Wait, what?
I don't know how that works.
Why are they mapped to the same?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Instruct partner, is that? What the hell? R1 or L1 are both superstar mode. Okay. My good morning, I return.
Well, maybe it's both of them.
I return
together.
from my own period. Said, Toby, thank you for the sub earlier, by the way. Much love, legend. Toby, I hope you're doing absolutely fabulously. What is good, gamer? We're playing some Sonic Tennis.
Nice.
Harry, visit third board. Who is that? It's
Oh.
just a generic gnome. Dwarf. Gnome? Dwarf.
He's from a Sonic game, presumably.
What, a Sega game?
I mean, he might be from a Sonic game because I haven't seen him.
He might be from a Sonic game. I doubt that. Yo, Marshmallow!
Yes.
Marshmallow, thank you for the raid. What's good, Marshmallow? Welcome. We're playing Sonic Tennis. Tennis.
Gilius Thunderhead. Oh my god, he is a fucking Sonic character.
There you go.
Oh no, wait, no, he's in Golden Axe. There we go.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Harry Marsh was good. Welcome, everybody. We are on day 27 of the
Too easy.
Sonic Subathon. We're playing a lot of Sonic games. What is good, guys? How was stream?
He's in All Stars Racing.
That makes sense.
15 all.
Nice fart.
You call that a challenge?
Just tell everybody.
Your fart is not safe here. Oh my god.
30.
How is Sonic Tennis? It's
Yes.
awkward, but I'm like kind of getting the hang of it a little bit.
30 all.
Who's the Sonic character?
Yeah.
You don't recognize Gilius? The dwarf from Sonic the Hedgehog? He has a really cool Sonic OC. Do not steal.
Too easy.
Wow, how was your stream? What were you playing? I have everybody from my stream, by the way.
Gilius Thunderhead.
Yes.
I have everybody from my stream checks out Marshmallow's stream as well. It's very cool dude. Would recommend checking him out. Very talented artist and
Too
animator
easy.
as well. Give him some love if you haven't already. Give him a follow.
Super Fighters Deluxe. What's that?
30.
Yeah.
Squirrel Stapler? What is Squirrel Stapler? That sounds kind of...
That sounds like abuse. Oh, there we go.
I figured it out.
Oh,
40.
did he do it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used it as well, I think.
Did he?
I don't know. He had a... Oh, no, it's just... His style is just there.
Yeah, the style like fills up, I think, and then when it's like full, then you can use your
You
superstar.
call that a challenge?
I did in fact meet God.
30, 40.
That game traumatized me.
You call
was
that
just
a
trauma?
challenge?
What? I'm curious about these games. What?
Two.
Ben?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Advantage.
Nice
grunt.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game's a little goofy.
It's got charm.
Yeah, I see. It does fill up like that.
Game, set, and match. Sonic.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. It's got charm. Like.
No, this is the full price game.
Wait, who asked that?
He said gotcha, but I'm like, no, it's actually
Oh.
a full price
Stream where I take advantage of Sonic? What are you talking about? This is a good driver's license photo. He's just like
game. Yeah.
kind of holding his. I think he's got an almond in his mouth or something. He's like in the middle of chewing.
Can you imagine doing a freaking Sega sports game as a gacha mobile game?
I mean, yeah, I can kind of imagine it.
Honestly, that doesn't sound like it'd be too bad. You just tap on the screen, you know, you slide back and forth, and just tap. Like, the controls are so simple,
Sonic, can if I drive? We know this. True.
it could be really good. And you got like the vertical, you know, the vertical orientation there, so you can get a nice feel of pause.
Love 50.
Kind of nice.
Yeah.
So I think to just be the, you know, the different characters unlocking them.
Why is he so good at tennis? Bro, this guy, he's impossible to beat!
Too easy.
At Mahaz Sandwalker. No, I think you're. Are you. Are you adding the wrong person?
Yeah. Not enough letters to get the correct app.
Here's where M.A. Full sender.
Yeah.
No, he's
I
going
knew
super.
that was coming.
Love
Give me it.
Oh, you could have hit that
Too
too.
easy.
I tried, but I just missed it. He's too good. He's too handsome.
We were distracted by his dashing good looks. Get it? Dashing?
I get it.
Let's see Sonic.
game Sonic.
Yes.
I just got fucked over by daylight savings. It's 4 a.m. Wait, did you? Is daylight savings switching soon?
Sounds alright.
Wait, when does it switch for us?
Aren't you worried?
15 love.
Yeah.
Now 14 a.m. here. Did it like skip an hour for you guys or something, or did it reset like an hour?
Okay, Google. When does daylight savings time end? Ends at 3 a.m. on 6 April 2025.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're still got a month here.
We've got, yeah, about 4 weeks.
40 love.
Sure, have you seen Sonic 3? I've never heard of Sonic 3. They should have made the next.
In the movie.
The
Also,
next movie should have been called Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Gotcha.
honestly, why? I don't know. I don't
Man,
understand why they didn't
today's
give
not
the
my
movies
day.
subtitles though.
Oh yeah, they don't have subtitles. That is weird.
Like they're literally just Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3.
Well, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
And like that's fine because there's only like they're the only movies. But I would have thought they would have like some kind of
15 love.
Yeah, I was looking for 2
Yeah.
Sonic 2 Furious,
yeah.
Sonic
Sonic 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Sonic 3 Tokyo Drift. Which that happened. You get the Akira slide in Tokyo.
Too easy.
Imagine Knuckles getting his butt.
His butt. Well,
You also read the comment and was like, okay.
I challenge you to a wholesome game of baseball, which actually happened.
Dude, I can't believe there hasn't been a Sonic baseball game released.
Yeah, well, they had the perfect opportunity after that Sonic X episode.
That's Sonic X
40
episode.
love.
Oh my god, actually.
Yeah, you remember that? It was like the best. It was like the best episode in the entire series. The power's done too.
Is it?
Maybe.
40 15.
Too easy.
Intense
Maybe?
breathing.
It looked like it is.
I'm trying to press it. That's not anything.
Yeah.
How do I know if it's like a tiny bit? Maybe it's not.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm just gonna-
glow. What's it like?
Let me just do a few more hits and
Game Sonic.
then I'll activate it.
Yes.
Tell-
Oh, see now it's got a little
Here, don't
sort of
check.
like
Oh,
thing going on. Yeah, there we go.
yeah, there we go.
I was about to say, and then you waste it.
Too easy.
Do I stay in the super mode or is he? No, he doesn't even stay in it, man. This move is going down. I need to itch my
I was
face.
about to say he's about to do it.
Dude,
He's probably gonna
Now I'm
somewhere near the
serious.
middle.
Aren't you worried?
30 love.
It's so mean.
Yeah.
that's crazy. You know what sitcom I want to binge watch? One that I've never seen before. Aside from like only a few episodes.
I don't know.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah. Hasn't aged that well. Oh no, wait, no, actually that one's fine.
What were you
Oh,
thinking
not
of?
too bad. I was actually thinking of 4.5 then.
That one has aged not great at all.
I mean, there are other reasons why it hasn't aged well. But
Yeah.
40
That was-
that's just because we found out that
Yeah.
turns out
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen is a massive dickhead.
It also, that like show was like, I don't know, I went to
I was
rewatch
a bit
it.
sexist.
Yes.
A bit is an understatement, but
a lot sexist.
it was omega sexist. But
Yeah.
like, it's also just not a very, it's just not a very funny show. It's not very timeless at all. It's very kind of the period.
50 love.
Yeah.
Do you know what I liked? Fucking growing up.
Wait, hold on. Can I not? Okay. What do you like?
Home Improvement. I loved that growing up.
Yeah. That's from that show, I think.
Yeah.
50
Yeah,
love.
fucking Tim Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good show.
It's so weird.
I was a big
I love
Seinfeld
that
buff.
there's a YouTube video of every grunt,
30,
That's pretty
50.
funny.
and it's nearly 15
Yeah.
minutes long.
That's pretty good.
It's just the whole half the show. I swear, like, just several times an episode. It's great. It's just like.
Yeah.
The Tim Allen thing. Maybe if I'm like closer to the net, I can like do some shenanigans.
40, 30.
Maybe that's the strat.
Yeah.
You must be good at tennis games or something? I don't think I'm very good at games. I think the only
You know-
game genre I've ever had any level of like somewhat natural aptitude for is like rhythm games.
You
and
know what?
that's, even that's a stretch.
You know what sitcom I've never seen
Yes.
that I swear everybody has?
What?
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I've never seen it.
That is a little. That's not like I don't know if that's that crazy, but
I don't even know if I've ever watched an entire episode.
I watch it. That's like that's a very okay sitcom. It's fun, but like not really my style. But I have seen episodes of it.
I mean,
You,
it can't be that bad. It's got Will Smith. Oh, actually, yeah, he's in this.
dude, after the Will Smith-a-thon, I'm fully convinced he's not a good actor.
Yeah, now that I
Watching-
think about it, he is in some pretty bad shit.
The Will Smith-a-thon that I've been watching with Dark, I've realized he's not a good actor. He's good in like some roles when he's like playing the kind of when he's playing the Fresh Prince in a movie,
Yeah.
basically. Then it's like, okay, that's fun.
Yeah, no, now that I think about it, no, he's probably
He's in
probably
way
had
more bad movies.
movies than good ones.
Way more evidence. We're not even 10%. We need to get back into that once the summertime is done.
30 love.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Here's a question. Do you have a favorite tennis game?
40
No.
love.
That's not that crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty reasonable. I do have a favorite tennis game.
Really?
Mario
Yeah,
Tennis
you-
for N64.
Yeah. See, I haven't
Yes.
played any of the Mario Tennis games, so...
Yes,
In fact, I've played shockingly... I don't know, maybe it's not that shocking. I've played shockingly few of,
0.
like, Mario sports games or anything.
Yeah.
I've played
1.
what's it called?
1.
Too easy.
I did used to love a golf game called Shot Online, which I think is still around.
Now I'm
Somehow.
serious.
Dude, why is this guy?
Wii Tennis is
Now I'm serious. Aren't you worried?
We had some banging games. I like Wii Golf.
Sonic.
Yeah.
I like Mario Golf for N64 as well.
2.
Yeah, I think Shot Online is still
Too
around,
easy.
which is incredible.
3. 2.
Is this the whole game? This is the whole game, Dark, yeah.
Too easy.
Best Wii game go.
Still around.
3.
Best Wii game.
Yeah.
For me, probably Twilight Princess.
There are not many MMOs that live that survive that long. That is impressive.
If what is it? If we're talking Wii exclusive games and that counts as a GameCube game or something.
Zack and Wii. Best Wii game? Pandora's Tower.
3.
Oh,
Sonic.
I picked
Too
Twilight
easy.
Princess.
Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh, that's a good one. That might be my
That's
answer.
that's got an incredible remaster, but it's still a Wii game.
4.
True.
4.
If I'm
How
not allowed to
long is
pick
this gonna go
Twilight
on?
Princess for any reason because it also came out on GameCube, then my second answer is Super Paper Mario, probably.
5. 4. Sonic.
Also, yeah, Mario Galaxy is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
5. 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you're right, when it's pulsating, that's when it's like ready to transform.
Let's see what other people think of the best Wii games. There are so many banging good games on the Wii. And yeah, there are some shocking ones, but
Just a lot of games came
there's
out.
just
Yeah.
a lot of games. A
5.
lot of games. It was a very successful console.
Yeah, my overall vote is Twilight Princess.
Wii Sports Resort. I never got to play that one.
Really, that's a good one.
That was supposed to be the best Wii Sports game.
It is the best Wii Sports game. I say having played all of them except the Switch one.
Set and match.
Let's see
Sonic.
what IGN's. Let's see what
Right,
IGN
that's a pretty
reckons
snazzy
25
performance
best
there.
Wii games of all time are. Wii Sports. Yeah, Wii Sports Resort's on there. That's 25th.
It's a good game. I like that one.
Okay. WarioWare Smooth Moves in 24th. That was alright. That was alright.
Yeah, WarioWare games in general are pretty solid. Top 25 is kind of crazy though for that kind of game, but
Sin and Punishment Star Successor. I don't even know the game.
me neither.
Okay, apparently it was pretty good. Oh,
I bet you-
it's a treasure game.
I bet you Galaxy 1 and 2 will be on there.
Save a treasure. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, 22nd.
Okay.
Fair enough. Mirror Master the Demon Blade? Nah, I didn't play it, but that's a Vanillaware game, actually.
Love.
We do.
15.
Oh, you know what's another series of games I want to play? At some point, the Persona games.
Yeah, Punch Out. Okay, that was the new Punch Out.
That was
Yeah.
the long-awaited sequel.
Red Steel 2, which, you know, Red Steel was a bit. The second one was really good. Yeah, fair enough. Mario Kart Wii, of course, is on there.
Yeah, music.
Yeah.
That was a good Mario Kart,
That
actually.
wasn't Mario Kart. Okami.
Good ass game.
Yeah. Monster Hunter Tri, absolutely.
How are you, Bob? What's good news?
Probably one of the best looking games on the Wii. Because that was ported to the Wii U, and it looks fantastic on the Wii U. But they barely upgraded it.
I'm good, you. I'm good.
Like the Wii U was capable of true 1080p.
40, 30.
It was just rarely used.
Too easy.
True, yeah.
Whereas the
Was it really rarely used?
it was only used in like maybe a third of all Wii U games.
Sonic.
Really?
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What
But
else?
the Wii could only do 480.
Yep, that's true.
So there was a massive difference in the maximum resolution. One of the reasons why the 1080p is because the Wii U wasn't
Wait, what are the
hugely more powerful than the Wii, but the 1080p was a massive graphical fidelity upgrade. They just couldn't do it in a lot of games.
What did most games run at? Like 720
I
or
think they were mostly running at 720.
it's wacky if true. I know that
Super Paper Mario was 15.
that was one of my picks, yeah.
No More Heroes. I always wanted to play the No More Heroes game. I never got to play. There's one on Switch. We didn't get to play that one either. Dead Space Extraction.
15 all.
It's hard, man. Even with my super
Yeah,
form.
apparently. Good game. Resident Evil 4. Fair enough.
This transformation sequence.
15, 30.
I played Tales of Wonder game.
Yeah.
Oh, you played this game,
They
didn't
put
you?
Xenoblade Chronicles on 11.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they put it all the way down on 11. They put the Night Story ahead. Oh,
You know,
okay.
you know who puts Xenoblade Chronicles at 11? There's somebody who didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles.
Well, they put the last story at 10. I haven't played the last story that's supposed to be fantastic. That was, I think that was, yeah, that was,
40.
it had been a while since Hironobu Sakaguchi had directed a game. The last story was directed by him. And it was actually supposedly really good. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars.
40.
What do you have for today, Mizu? What's your plan for today? Are you working
Oh,
today?
I know what hasn't appeared on this list yet. Okay, I think I know what.
What?
New Super Mario Brothers Wii, 8th.
I guarantee Twilight Princess is gonna show up.
Well, I've heard 7th.
That was my number one pick.
Donkey Kong Country Return is on 6th.
Dude.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I know what number 1
Galaxy 2 is my pick for number one.
is.
For what I think the
Super
list.
Mario Galaxy is 5th.
Okay.
Metroid Prime Trilogy is 4th. I was wrong. I don't know what one is.
I think it's Galaxy 2.
Roll is 3rd.
Oh, Brawl! Brawl
Yeah,
is good.
I thought that would have been the
Roll
one
is
they
good.
picked. They picked Super Mario Galaxy 2 as 2nd.
I don't.
So what did they put above it? Oh, what the fuck? What? No!
Skyward
Skyward
Sword.
Sword!
What? Above Twilight Princess?
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a Zelda game, but really?
That's crazy. Did Dark
you
write this list?
worried?
I'm kidding.
Aren't you worried?
I think he likes that game, right?
Dude.
I forget. Somebody in chat liked that game. It might have been Dark. It might not have been.
I wouldn't have put it in one.
Skyward Sword absolutely better than Twilight Princess. It was. He did write it.
Look, that's fair enough. To say it's better than TP because they used the Wii Motion Plus, and it did make a huge difference in the ease of control. The motion controls were a lot easier to use, but also people have been using the motion controls for longer and are more used to kind of how the design and everything works. So, but it was better. What?
I'm gonna begin closing the. I'm beginning to sound insulate the apartment.
Okay, getting close to 8, is it?
Yeah, that's just like a good rule of thumb time to.
But yeah, it's
Window.
like yeah. I would completely agree that it is better than toilet paper. Sorry, Twilight Princess.
Yeah, toilet paper is kind of important. I put toilet paper as an invention above any video game, personally. Or, well, no, in a world where we have bidets, toilet paper may not even be like, you know, it may just be A tier.
15 left.
Well, who in
Yeah.
Australia has bidets?
You gotta buy one, I guess.
You just gotta.
I gotta buy one for you, Mizu, when he arrives.
Too
He's
easy.
a bidet user.
So you get a Japanese toilet. Do you want some more?
Yes,
40
please.
left.
Buy what for
It'll be a
me?
little hotter.
Everything that I can to make you happy. He keeps it on his fucking desk. It's convenient! For
Yeah.
spills, you know, of all sorts.
I prefer tissues because it's the
Now
different
I'm
characters have
serious.
different supers.
They do, yeah, they function differently.
God, I only lost 2 or 3, like 3 hits or so.
My
Yep.
points.
You know what? I think I like tennis games, but I think I'm gonna say something crazy. I think it's because I like Pong in general, and this is just complicated Pong.
Tennis is just
And what's crazy is Pong is actually just just
Do you know
tennis.
what Pong was originally called? Before it was Pong.
Pong wasn't called anything before it was called Pong, but
Wrong.
there's an earlier different game called Tennis for Two.
Tennis for 2.
That's a separate game.
It's Pong.
No, 1972, Pong, the arcade cabinet, was Pong, which was based on Tennis for Two, a separate game that came out in the 60s
Yeah.
on Radar
Yeah,
equipment.
it wasn't made by the same people. Like, it's technically not the same game, but
15 love.
it plays almost exactly the same.
Yeah, Pong is based on Tennis for Two. For sure. But Pong is like an Atari game.
I think one was vertical, the other one was horizontal.
Tennis for Two was on Radar equipment on like a circular screen like this.
Yeah, it was
And
on
it
an
wasn't-
oscilloscope.
Yeah, and it wasn't
It
like
was an oscilloscope, I think.
it wasn't like a thing that like you could buy in the store or anything like that. But that's like commonly referred to as like the first video game.
In fact, I've got an
But-
oscilloscope at home. I could probably hook it,
Yeah.
hook up a signal to the
15 all.
the vertical reference
Yeah!
and actually make.
Or is it? Is Pong might be? I said 72. Pong might be like 1969 or something. I actually don't know the release year of the Atari arcade cabinet. Is what I was thinking of.
30, 15.
There's an earlier arcade game. It probably it was either like 71, 72, or because the Magnavox Odyssey released 1972, I think. So maybe Pong was 71 or 70.
I'm honestly surprised of the 25 games on here. There's one game.
There's one older arcade
There
game,
is
by the way.
one game that's missing from this list that should be in this list.
Isn't Pong
maybe,
just
maybe,
ping pong?
maybe maybe it's a controversial pick.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Is Mercury Meltdown Revolution.
never heard of it. There is one arcade
Oh,
cabinet
it's-
that came out before Pong. Do you know it?
Sorry.
There's an arcade game that came out, like an arcade cabinet game that came out before Pong. Do you know what it was called?
No.
I think it was called Computer Space. I'm pretty sure it was called that. It had like a weird looking arcade cabinet. I think
Okay.
that was the first arcade cabinet, I think. You might have to fact check me. I don't remember 100% anymore.
30 all.
Yeah!
Wait, so what year did Atari's Pong cabinet come out? I'm gonna lock in 1970 flat as my guess
Nope.
for that.
30, 40.
You're right.
Yeah!
72?
72.
There you go. I like doubted it.
Barely. Late November 72. 29th November.
Okay. What about Computer Space? When did that come out?
Go, go, go!
I have no idea who made Computer Space.
Zippy Engineering.
That sounds right.
Created by Nolan Bushnell and Ted Dabney in partnership as Suzuki Engineering. First arcade video game, as well as the first commercially available video game derivative of the 1962 computer game Space War,
I didn't know that part.
which is possibly the first video game to spread to multiple computer installations.
It's cool. I like this history.
Oh, that cabinet's wild! What
Oh,
the
I was
fuck
right
is
at the-
that?
You see the cabinet?
Oh, that's crazy!
Yeah, it's a crazy looking cabinet.
Look at this! Look at this shit! Look at that!
I'm pretty sure it came in different colors too. I don't think that was the only color.
That's crazy! Oh, it's got like the metal fleck in it as well,
Mhm.
in the paint.
So what year did that come out?
November, December 1971.
Damn, okay, that's even later than I thought. I thought it was like, damn, okay, so first arcade cabinet
Yeah, it was about a year before
before the legendary Pong.
before Pong.
Now I'm serious!
That's honestly a much crappier super than Sonic's.
I mean, it's yeah,
It's
because
more
you
predictable.
can tell where it's gonna go, but it's still fast. I'm gonna get ready for bed. I had a bad migraine. Building. That's making me want to cry. Good night, y'all. Have a good one, Rebex. Get some good sleep. Get some good water if you
Pong
need
is
it.
ping pong. Yeah, well, ping pong is just table tennis.
Which is just tennis, but on a table. Also,
There are different rules.
what is the? Do you know what
They're
the?
different, no, they're different rules.
Do you know what the first commercially available home video game console was?
Hmm?
Do you know what the first commercially available home video game console was? I think I know the answer. Because that's my retro video game history.
Oh god. I don't think it was the 2600.
No.
Before that. Actually, no, it was definitely before that. The 2600 had relatively advanced graphics.
Advanced is crazy, but yeah, you're not wrong. It's just funny to say that.
Well, it had like 16 colors or something.
What counts as a video game console? Well, I mean, I feel like it's self-explanatory. It's an electronic console, so like a thing that plays video games. Usually, like one that attaches to a TV.
I don't know. I don't even know if it was Atari actually.
It wasn't.
No, I don't
If
think it
it's
was.
what I think it is, it's not Atari.
There was a standalone just Pong game.
The Apple II.
That-
No,
that was
the Apple
released
II is
for the
the computer. Plus, also, didn't the Apple II? When did the Apple II come out? That's not an early '70s computer.
There was Pong. Like Pong was available as a
Not the
home,
Apple
as
II.
a home available console.
Yeah,
It's
people
just,
made
it
Pong
was
consoles.
only the one game. You couldn't change the game. I think that would have been the first one.
The answer, I think, is you touch the TV and you play games on it. The Apple II didn't connect to a TV, I don't think. It wasn't like a Commodore 64.
The Apple II also wasn't
That was just
that long ago.
Yeah, that was later
In the
than...
grand scheme of things, it wasn't that long ago.
I'm pretty sure the Atari 2600 is older than the Apple II. But
Like,
that being said, I'm pretty sure, and you can check it for me because I'm not 100% sure. I think the Magnavox Odyssey was the first commercially available home video game console. I'm pretty sure. Magnavox Odyssey. I think it came out in the 70s for sure. I don't know what the year exactly. It might be like 73 or something like that. Very shortly.
could have been, yeah, could have been. It came out in 72.
Yeah. And it played like variations of like Pong essentially.
That's crazy. It was $99.95 in US.
72 though.
Yeah.
1972.
Yeah, so more like $750.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure, I forget if it's this console, the Magnavox Odyssey was essentially a Pong machine that you just bought, but it came with decals, kind of, for your TV, and you would stick them onto the TV to, like, make up for all the graphics, essentially. Like, these, like, you put these, like, stickers, it's not really a sticker, it was, like, just a vinyl sheet or something that you could see through that had textures on it. But yeah, Magnavox Odyssey, I'm pretty sure it's the first one ever.
Marked the beginning of the first generation of video game consoles. Oh, that's crazy. So there were 28 games distributed on 11 game cards. So back then, they were distributing multiple games on a cartridge. Just think about that for a moment. Because that's something we could pretty much not do in the NES era.
No, NES did it.
One.
Mario Duck Hunt.
Go!
Was that multiple on one cartridge?
Yeah, it was 2 games on one
That's
cartridge.
Dr. Duck Hunt was a very, very, very small game.
That was a pack-in title for later on in the NES's life.
Because, like, literally it's a static image with a fucking
Go,
duck.
go!
That, like, literally there's just 3 sprites, I guess, technically.
Two.
Yeah!
As a multi-pack games, yeah.
It's
You
fucking-
you just have to make, as long as the games themselves are small, you could like do it, but it wasn't
Yeah.
super common.
It was just a few sprites and a background image, and that's it. There wasn't much else in there. Just code. The rest was just some very basic code.
Three.
This is also legitimately kind of difficult, this game.
Yeah!
Yeah.
But I,
Three.
it will be a...
He's also charged.
Go, go, go!
That's a bad time to charge, I think.
Four. Three.
Yeah, they just wasted.
Don't you disparage Action 52 like that? I own Action 52.
What?
Action 52. It's a 52-in-1 unofficial NES game that costs like multiple $1,000s, I think, brand new.
Damn.
I'll show you something cool. This is the if you've ever okay, I'm just gonna I'll do a cool show and tell thing. If you've ever wondered, Barinade, what's the most expensive or most valuable video game you own? I keep it hidden behind here because of the UV rays.
Oh, what? Oh.
Check this out.
Oh, okay. It's just a. Is that sealed?
It's almost sealed. It's fully sealed, but it's got like a slit cut in it so it can be opened.
Okay. Yeah.
Action 52 for the NES.
Wow. Look at that.
I don't know what I don't know what people sell it for now. I think I bought it 15 years ago for $800.
Yeah, that's definitely more valuable than my most valuable, especially seeing as my
400
most
bucks factory
valuable
sealed on
game
eBay. That
crashed.
sounds wrong. You're looking at the Genesis version, NES
Yeah.
version. 400 bucks sealed is definitely the Genesis version. There's no way that's the NES version.
My most
I was-
valuable games crashed because they got re-released, and so their retro value crashed because they were actually good ports. That was Bad and Kados.
Oh, sorry. Was I right? I'm right. It was the Genesis version. What? No, that can't be right. There's no way it's crashed in value that much. There's no way. I refuse to believe it.
Also depends on like the condition as well.
Well, he said factory sealed. This one just boxed is already 1.2k. The manual on its own is 1,000 here.
Oh, actually,
Sega
you know
Genesis.
what? My most valuable games, actually, now that I think about it, is probably one of my Pokemon games.
I found one
They're all
for
complete in box.
1350 factory sealed. Yeah, that's probably it then. The Genesis one is a lot cheaper, but the NES one I don't think will be. Yeah, Sega Genesis. Here you go. Here's an NES one sealed. It's $3,000 in like high quality.
That's graded though.
That is graded, yeah. And mine isn't factory sealed.
Like, if they're graded, they're automatically just worth more just from being graded.
It is, yeah. But you get it's not cheap. It's expensive. As long
Also,
as it's
9.2 is an insane grade.
it's high, yeah. Found grade for 800. We what is it? This graded one I see here is like
That's gonna be like a 7. Can't be that high of a grade.
Here it is. This one is 2.1k. This is Australian dollars though.
Yeah.
See the cheap one is Sega
Yeah.
Genesis. Dark, you.
8.5. Okay, that's actually not too bad.
But that's the wrong game. That's the Genesis version again.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, the Genesis version is cheaper. You got to make sure you check. Have all these values? No, 2/3 of them. But again, like the cheap one's like 600 bucks for this one. Sega
Yeah.
Genesis. The NES one is way more expensive, which is the one I have.
Hmm.
So make sure, Dark, you're checking that it's not the Genesis version, because the boxes look similar, but the NES one is way more expensive. Well, it's not like way more expensive, but it's a lot more expensive. But there you go, fun little show and tell. That's my most expensive video game related thing, I think. I don't think I have anything else that's like close to that. That isn't just. I don't even know a more expensive console actually.
Too easy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, neat, right? I used to own a boxed copy of a game called Donkey Kong Jr. Math for NES,
Okay.
but I did sell it for like
Too
$850, so I don't have that anymore.
Five.
You can even cover rent for a week.
Sonic.
Hey, you can cover rent for a month. My rent is only 1,500 Australian. My rent in US dollars is about $1,000 per month
6. 4.
in US dollars.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it has to be. How do you think I pay my rent streaming? It can't be like that expensive.
6. 5. Sonic.
My points.
Around now. Around now. Get down.
6.
Around now.
Point com.
Go, go, go.
Around now.
See a copy of TMNT2 Secrets of the Ooze that's worth 1,500 bucks.
Around now. Get down.
For is that for NES or something? What console is that for? I'm not that familiar with the TMNT games.
Yeah.
I think I played Turtles in Time. I think that's an arcade game though.
7.
Oh, it's a VHS.
My
This
points.
one.
Here we go.
Dude.
8.
I hate when you remind me how much a Zoomer you are. You should be happy that I'm a Zoomer who's into, like, your old people culture, Dark.
It's gonna be like Front Presents.
Coming in Switch
Oh shit!
on the 20th.
Was that previously just a Wii U game? Or-
Yes. In fact, it is the only significant Wii U game that has
Too
not
easy.
had a Switch port yet.
I see, I see.
It's the only one left. Like even shit like Treasure, you know, Toad's Treasure Tracker and stuff like that took it port pretty early.
They did, yeah.
9.
That I might get, but
B.
I need to play through the Xenosaga games first.
They're entirely unrelated.
I know, they're in the order that I have like in my mind of the games that I want to play. I want to play the Xenosaga games first, then the Xenoblade games.
Captain Onishima.
Not for like that. I don't have to play them in that order. I know.
Oh yeah.
I know they're like,
You know Xenosaga
Man,
has like
today's not my day.
but in the
the
last,
entire second half of the game or something like that is just cutscenes and stuff. Actually, I think it was you that showed that to me.
no, that wasn't me. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I've avoided watching anything because I don't want to be spoiled.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
That couldn't have been me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they basically ran out of time and money. So the
Yeah.
massive chunk of the game is just
15.
Well, yeah,
like a visual
Yeah.
novel.
I'm pretty sure as well that Xenosaga was meant to be like 6 games or something, but they only ever made 3.
Yeah, that was Monolith always had problems with the owners.
15
That's one of the
all.
reasons why they joined
My
Nintendo.
points.
Dude, you know what's it called? I would like to get a Dreamcast to
Wait,
play
no.
a specific game. You know what game I want to buy a Dreamcast for? Seaman.
Why?
Because it'd be a cool experience. And you need a mic to play it or
You
something.
like those seamen, don't you?
I love Seaman.
30, 15.
Clip
Yeah.
that.
I meant like the Dreamcast game. It's the one where you like take care of a dude. Like a man-fish thing. A fish with a man face.
You're not helping your case.
30 all.
Go, go, go.
40, 30.
Too easy.
Too easy.
Also, what is it? Who the Sega was on fucking PS2?
Game.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Xenosaga games are all PS2.
Yeah.
And they're all expensive if you want to actually buy physical copies.
Yes, very, very.
Aren't you worried? Too slow. Another go.
Hey, Sonic, you were right there.
My
Oh, that's right.
point.
That was before. Yeah, that's right. The original Xenogears is fucking made by Square. Forgot about that. That was a PlayStation game as well.
Go, go, go.
I wonder if Xenosaga is on retro achievements.
Here we go. It's on.
Oh, it didn't ask me if I'm music
My
this time.
points.
It just knows.
Oh, Children of Mana has a new set now. Nice.
Nice.
40, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xenosaga? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's probably a cheaper way to get the
40,
game too.
30.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, Xenosaga had Xenosaga 1 and 2 had a DS port.
oh, right, okay.
DS port!
That's pretty cool.
And apparently
It's great.
Dude.
Dark says Xenosaga all on retro achievements for a cumulative 1,800 points. That's pretty good, actually. I know how I'm going to be playing it.
retelling of the first 2 games, and apparently it does a better job with episode 2. Okay.
Got it.
Advantage, Sonic.
Yeah.
yeah.
set and match, Sonic.
Cosmos. Good face, Sonic. Oh my god, did I win? Huh? Okay, level 4.
Apparently the DS version's pretty solid, but
Who is this character? Rayala. This is from the Knights games.
yeah.
That would be a cool cosplay.
That would be a good cosplay.
A good couple's cosplay would be Knights and Rayala.
Let's see what bullshit. Oh yeah, it's hugely cheaper on DS.
Makes sense.
Massively cheaper on DS. It is a mere $200.
Oh, okay. That is cheaper, I guess.
Ah, no, hang on. No, hang on. That's a Zero rating. That's gonna be in Japanese. Could have sworn it came out in the US.
Love 30.
Imagine a tennis-a-thon, where the point of the subathon is you only play tennis games.
Ah, okay, yeah, the DS game only came out in Japan.
Riala.
There we
Oh.
go.
You think I
That's
just...
$200 for a Japanese game. And usually Japanese copies cost a lot less. Whoa!
How do I hit this?
You seem to be not doing that
Now
bad
I'm
at hitting
serious.
It doesn't zigzag, it just like loops, but in a straight line.
it. Yeah. It's just it's a little disorienting, but not actually hard.
The regular tennis gameplay is just hard enough.
Love.
Not boding well.
40 love.
Dude, I just missed it, man.
Yeah, I thought so. They're an antagonist of the Knights games. The antagonist, but an antagonist.
Dude, I'm gonna play Baba Is You, and I'm gonna pull up Pirate Software and just think for a little bit and get every puzzle first try. That's gonna be how I play through it.
What?
Riala.
Yes.
Why do you waste your time
Niche
so?
joke, niche joke.
Man, today's not my day.
I mean, Cosmos is also an XC2.
Okay, I don't even know how
Too
why I
easy.
didn't hit that.
Oh, look at that. It's going to went down.
What went down?
When Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out and there was the Collector's Edition, there was a massive problem with scalping. And it looks like the Collector's Edition did actually come down.
15 all.
Oh, that's mild. That's mild. That was positive rating.
30, 15.
Yeah.
It's definitely come down. It used to be about 300 Australian
I see, I see.
for the collector edition. Now it looks like it's closer to 215. Oh, if you count the
40.
shipping, closer to 230. So it's actually come down. Took a while. Oh.
Oh, tree, don't let me...
Now
Yeah,
I'm serious. Welcome to your nightmare.
Deuce.
It's a good tennis game, though. It's actually kind of
Too
fun.
easy.
It's like decently challenging.
Advantage, Sonic.
Good
Too
hit.
easy.
Can you flirt?
I can't.
I think Doc was referring to
Yeah, he was.
Cognos's appearance in XE2.
What? I thought he was talking about Riel. Riala.
Well, no, certainly can float.
That's fine.
Advantage, Sonic.
Okay, I got the advantage.
Too easy.
I gotta lock in.
Game.
Oh, I win, baby!
Yes.
I think I'm up to the boss fight. Oh wait, no, I still have to do it one more time.
What if I open up
15 love.
this one?
Aren't you worried?
You know, you think eBay's bad for scalpers?
Yeah.
Gumtree's actually.
I guess that makes sense.
And my mum has tried to sell stuff on Gumtree, and it's also fucking terrible to sell.
I feel like Gumtree was great like 12 years ago when I used to sell
It
stuff on it.
used to be good, but she tried to sell stuff, and literally she very nearly couldn't give, like, perfectly good stuff away.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, Facebook Marketplace feels like, for me at least, it's just killed Gumtree completely.
Yeah, like, people were trying to, it's like they were obviously trying to lowball so that they could scalp it off. Like, that's the problem with Gumtree. It's either got scalpers on it, or the people who are messaging you are scalpers. Obviously.
Yeah, it's definitely
they're
cool.
asking all sorts of questions about, oh, what's the condition of this and that, how much you're charging, yada yada. You know, can you do cheaper? And then they just, then you know,
Now
if they
I'm
don't like what they
serious.
hear, they just literally just fucking go.
Now I'm serious.
They say they're gonna pick it up and then they don't show up. It's just absolutely horrible.
30 all.
I mean,
Really
I got my
easy.
current plasma from there, but it was like $50.
I think the website is fine. It's just got a million people on it, but that's like the same. The Facebook Marketplace
30.
suffers from that a little bit too.
The cool thing about the plasma I got at home, I got it for like $50, but they brought it to me.
That's crazy.
Like, just the delivery is worth that $50.
They just really wanted to just have it go to good hands or something.
Because it was like a 45
I
each or something
am the
like
best.
this. And you know, my monitor isn't the largest. My monitor isn't larger than your screens. It's just larger than your screens in this room. It's definitely not as big as the one behind us.
15
You're talking about the television.
Yeah,
Too
it's not as big as the
easy.
television.
No, that thing is like a 40-something inch.
Yeah,
40,
nowhere near that.
42 inch.
The cool thing about that plasma is it has like a million inputs, composite and components.
That's pretty cool.
So I have more than enough to plug in the PS2
Too
and
easy.
Wii. So I think I can have that and I can plug in the Super Nintendo.
40 love.
and I can
Too
plug in
easy.
fucking, if I can get it
40,
working, the Master
50.
System 2. I can plug all of those in because I've got like 5 of those inputs, and I still get one HDMI input, but I've got a splitter, so I can actually plug 3 in.
40-30.
I typically keep like the PS3 or the PS4. Easy to sleep. PS, PlayStation.
Game Sonic.
Yes!
Why is there so many games?
Love
Load.
50.
Yeah!
Get wrecked.
What? Dude, I can literally get a Xenoblade Chronicle 3 Collector Edition on Facebook Marketplace for just over. Ah, that's the game. Just over $100.
What's the catch? Is there no game inside?
Game's not included. That,
Yeah, that's right.
That was the Australian. That was the way they did it in Australia. They had issues with supply, so what they actually did was when you got the collectors, you could get the collector's edition content separate from the game, so that they could release the game and then provide people the collector's edition content later.
Wacky.
That's because they had production issues. Even at $105, if you get the game, that is a pretty good price. The other catch is it's cash on pickup from Morwell.
Okay.
That's not the worst thing, honestly, because I could literally just,
Aren't you worried?
I could literally...
Dude, this is impossible, man.
Is it? I have a friend in London. I can literally just, like...
Dude, I'm gonna get wrecked, man.
It would be a bit much to ask. Okay, I go out that way. Yes, they do live out that direction, but not as far as they do. What do you think? I can also post it.
True.
Post the Switch box.
40-30.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Yeah!
I'm coming back slowly.
The nice thing is, it says it's in recondition, never open, so all contents are included. No games are getting cleaned separately. Yeah, I would literally. This is good.
No, this is ridiculous. This is
Rihanna.
ridiculous.
Winner!
Hi, bro.
I am the best.
This is evil.
0. Riala.
Oh, hey, did you say you wanted a Dreamcast?
Somewhat, not an Australian one though.
Okay. You know they're really easy to mod.
They are.
Like, really easy to mod.
1. 1.
You literally,
Yeah.
it's just, you open it up and there's a little fucking jumper, and you just jump it, and that's it. Done.
And then it'll be region free.
Pretty much. Like, I seem to remember that is the only thing you need to do.
2.
Crazy.
How to region mod
Yeah!
Dreamcast. Why didn't the Saturn? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so there's a mod chip, but you got to somehow find the mod chip, and that's really hard to do.
Okay. You're
There's you can install a region-free BIOS. Yeah, so this one, it must have been the Saturn that was really, really easy to mod.
Run while you still can.
Which makes
Now
sense.
I'm serious.
Wait, what was this Dreamcast listing for?
Yeah, $350 with the VMU.
Okay, that's cheaper than the one I saw at some point.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Not too bad, but out of my price range. Fuck, I fucking lost barely.
The backwards compatible PS3 for $500.
How you first was good.
Too easy.
Change court. Bruh, what are we gonna do?
That's not bad. A copy of the Star Wars first Parker for $30. Final Fantasy 8 for 40.
3 Riala.
Most of the Pokemon games sold. Oh, you can get the Pokemon trading card game for $40.
5 3 Riala.
That's not good odds. Some of these are pretty solid deals.
3
Lilac Wars on the Nintendo 64. Label damage, $10.
Game.
Lilac was, isn't that Star Fox? Just the PAL version?
Only a
Yep.
fool would believe they could stop me.
That's such a one game. It was 0-1.
Yeah, I mean it's still got the label.
Man, today's
Just
not
the
my
label
day.
is not very condition.
Dude, these tournament matches are crazy. I'm just gonna play Sonic Tennis for the next 10 hours. Well, I hit the net. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could do that.
Love 15.
That's the handheld Steam Deck like thing, right?
Yeah.
What's the
Love
price?
30.
Jesus.
Love 40.
It's so unbelievably hard. Okay, I'm on the board.
Yeah. You think you can beat me? Aren't you worried?
Honestly, that's... That's really good, given the fact that I can get an M for... It's not bad.
Game. Riala.
Winner! I
Dude,
am
this
the
is-
best.
This game is too hard. Ooh.
Loved.
Dude.
What do we got here?
Just looking for deals.
Too
I'm
easy.
just browsing Facebook Marketplace now.
You know what your transport situation is right now?
Let's see if it's not
50.
thoroughly fucking close. Definitely gonna be slow. we've got the public holiday situation. Foreign is important. I need to fix that.
30 all.
Oh my god, it's even. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Aren't you worried? Yeah.
Yeah. Just itch my face a little bit.
Run while you still can. Aren't you worried?
Ooh.
Game Sonic.
Yes.
Oh my god, okay. It's 1-all. Nice, okay, we're getting these
Too
balls in. Yo, Colin was good. Balls. Ooh, what a journey that went on.
Too easy.
Ooh, this is a nice game.
Too
How you doing,
easy.
Colin?
Game Sonic.
Oh my god, it's a perfect game.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Aren't you worried? Aren't you worried? You amuse me.
Dude, what is burning the fire?
Welcome to your nightmare.
I'm
Now I'm
cleaning up
serious.
my Google Maps. I've got a lot of places saved that I just
15 love.
Fair, fair.
okay. Yeah, there we go.
Love.
True, yeah, you'll get to actually cool off.
I think the Xeno games all have achievements as well.
Yeah, Dark said they have a lot of achievements, which is pretty cool.
They'll take a while to play.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I reckon it's going to play games with the best games. That's my opinion.
I think that's probably most people's opinions who play all the games.
They are,
Yeah.
they are quite good. Well, what's worth.
Aren't you worried? You think you can beat me?
Did you play Breath of the Wild?
I played a decent portion of it, but it's still got a long way to go.
Okay. Fuck me, bro.
Oh, there we go.
This is
There's
genuinely-
opportunity for you.
Genuinely
If
impossible.
you need that money.
It's just, yeah.
Samsung slashed the prices of their SSDs. Oh.
Oh, so yeah, that's not a high priority.
Yeah.
That's low priority stuff.
Oh, that's insane.
1.
Controls look slippery. The controls are a little wacky, but it's not like, I don't know. It's just
0.
me.
Riala.
I need to not lose this tiebreaker. I have to lock in. I'll just have to redo this entire match again.
Welcome to your nightmare.
Fuck, man, I'm right there. Hit it, bro.
Riala.
Yeah. I don't know if that sale came with Australia. You get the $9.90 plus. After a lot of people.
Fuck that. SSD is like the lowest thing on the tier list of important items to go to.
Yeah.
You can just
I
like,
do want another one myself at some point, but that's pretty low.
fuck, man, Sonic.
I have a good story. Wait, is this actually happening here?
3. 2.
Okay,
Oh my
Riala.
God.
hold.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, it's even. Do I need just
Yeah.
one more? Okay, how many rounds this is?
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I can get one. That's the big one.
Okay, cool. Okay, I have to focus on this. Hardest battle of my life.
4. 3. Sonic.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
4.
If I were to leave right now...
Fuck!
5. 4. Riala.
Now I'm serious.
Fuck, I can't make that.
6.
Fuck this
Four.
fucking game!
Riala.
Match point? No. I'm gonna cry if I lose this fucking
Game.
fucking
7 match. Riala.
shit. Fuck.
Only a
Fuck
fool
this game,
would believe
bro.
they could
Why
stop
is it so
me.
hard?
You know what, I'm not gonna bother with the next one, but I'll get the one after that.
It's so this is
Yeah.
brutal. So he's gonna dig up Mario Tennis's day to hell with sleep. It's a fun game. Okay,
Man,
time to let's do this
today's
again.
not my day.
This is unbelievably hard.
The controls are not sensitive.
It feels clunky more than anything, probably.
They're extremely not sensitive.
They're a little wacky.
Like, they're responsive. But actually hitting the ball is a little bit... takes a little bit of practice.
15 love.
Mario Tennis and Super World Masterpiece. That's my favorite tennis game. I love that game. Mario Tennis is...
What's your favorite sports game?
favorite sports game?
Yeah.
Let me think. I like Mario Tennis and Mario Golf for N64.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know which one, if either of those are my favorite, but they're in the running. I like Wii Bowling.
40 love.
Too easy.
Game Sonic.
Yes.
Get to game one.
I haven't played a lot of it. But, it's probably Mario Strikers Battle League.
Okay.
Although the whole series is actually really good. The Mario Strikers game is really good. That's the soccer games.
Yeah.
Or football, if you're European.
Love
Don't know what
15.
Americans call it.
Too easy.
Too easy.
European football.
Play a true good point. Maybe soccer? I really call it soccer.
Aren't you worried?
Yeah, we do, because we have our own footy.
We have footy, yeah.
Love 30.
In Czech, we call it football.
Yeah.
What?
America
The
has
fuck
their
was
own
that
football,
shit?
but it's definitely not football in America either. It's a good tennis game, but I don't think the bar's that high for a tennis game.
Yeah, it's a fine tennis game. I like it.
It'd be interesting to do what it's like playing
30
doubles.
all.
But yeah, we tried multiplayer for a bit. That was fun.
Yeah.
I definitely prefer Mario Tennis on the N64 though.
Uh,
As my only other like semi-similar comparison.
But yeah, Mario Strikers is probably my favorite sports game.
You want the oldest sports game I own / have played?
40.
Too easy.
Bowling for the Atari 2600.
I know what my oldest sports game is that I actually own.
Yeah.
You'll find this pretty
Aren't
interesting.
you worried?
Game, set, and match.
On the
Sonic.
Master System.
My, that's a pretty snazzy performance there.
Oh, okay, I did it. I actually did it. I didn't have to go to tiebreaker. Okay. Final one. I've almost
This
won.
game. I have this.
I has been. Okay, we just need to win. We have to win one more tournament match, and we're free. Then this game is finished.
Yeah, I have a copy of this.
Oh, you got.
And I actually forgot the Sega Master System did this. It actually gave you the genre in the corner of the box,
Yeah.
which was kind of cool. But yeah, see. Also, what's kind of fun
Okay.
about
50.
Spin on his shots.
the Olympic Gold Games is it's got the sponsors.
Yeah, I can
on
see the
box.
Coke on there.
So you got Coca-Cola there. You've got, because this is the Australian copy,
50
you've
in
got
all.
the fucking Australian mascot on it
That's cool.
as well. And the Australian flag in the middle. So yeah, I've got a copy of this. This was Olympic gold. So this was 92 Olympics.
I see.
This is the oldest
30
sports
all.
game I have.
Yeah.
Yo,
40, 30.
Raccoon, what's good?
I fucking remember this. The hammer throw, the fucking.
Too
Poland,
easy.
if you're here, unleash the hammer. Unleash the hounds, Smithers. Yo, Purple, Baba Booey. Dude, his shots are fast.
Olympic gold was a solid sports game. It wasn't like super amazing, but
Game.
decent.
Sonic.
Dude, I just had
Yes.
I just had an idea. Lasagna, but made with the chili.
But
Chili lasagna.
yeah, I mean, look, you can do that.
It's okay. He's playing Mario Tennis right now. Let me bring this back. Harry Purple is good. Who's that beside me? It's Draza, baby.
Love.
This is Draza.
What's up, El Purple Grande?
El Purple Grande is one of my oldest followers, or
Yeah?
longest time followers.
I think I've seen them once or twice around.
I think he followed me when I had less than 100 followers, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I haven't been around quite that long.
Love.
But
30.
I've been around for like what?
Too easy.
6.5 years, that's crazy.
What am I at? Like 4 years at this point?
Yeah, you're pretty OG too.
Love.
The
40.
fact that you came in during a chess stream says a lot.
I mean,
That's,
you've done it a few times since.
I mean, I've played a lot of chess, true, yeah, but... But I think you came in during like the chess arc.
It's always crazy when I
Game. Set a match. Sonic.
when I join a stream
Gotcha.
and I find another Australian.
I just won.
Like, hey, they're Australian.
Yes! That was way easier than the previous one. Enter final name.
No, exclamation mark. 3.5 years. There we go. 3 years, 6 months, 13 days, 17
go.
hours, and 2 minutes.
I did it. I won the game.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. Oh, that was
Oh,
hard.
let's go. You even beat Sonic.
Oh, that was hard, man. That was not easy. That was really challenging. The second last enemy was
Nice.
way hard. The Knight's character was brutal. Guys, we did it. Another Sonic game knocked off the list. Dude, Ghost has been around for a while as well, dude. Over a year, almost a year and a half. Dude, damn.
Approaching 1.5
Time
years there.
flies.
Yeah.
Time flies. And I'm gonna be around for the next 10 plus years.
Probably.
I mean, I'll be streaming till I'm decrepit, probably.
You'll be like the Skyrim grandpa. You'll be
Unironically, yeah.
You'll be the Mario grandpa.
As long as I'm physically able to keep streaming, I will keep streaming. I will outlast everybody. I just like it. It's just good fun. I enjoy it. I love streaming. It's a good time. It's also my job now, so I kind of have to keep streaming. I can't really just stop. That's how to change career paths. It's not quite. Now it's a little bit. It's more inert now than it was before. Admittedly. Now it's like it's the arrow that points to the rent account. You know. Whereas in the distant past, it was more like, yeah, I'm doing other stuff. Now I'm just juggling with. Now it's like, all right, I gotta clock in. But It's fun. It's good fun. It's a good time. It is definitely my favorite thing that I've ever done, as far as like earning a living of some sort. Not that there's not that many things on that list. In order, it's tutoring, lawn mowing, if you want to count that.
I mean,
Coles, grocery store.
I mean, Jim's made a whole empire from starting from lawn mowing,
True.
just mowing a few lawns.
And then bank, software developer. It's the only proper full-time salary job I've ever had. 2 years I did that. It's miserable.
Yeah, I've only had.
It was miserable towards the end. It was fun to start off with, but
I've only had 2 full-time jobs like that. But they're quite miserable. This
I think they tend to be.
one's definitely the least miserable of the 2, though. That first one
Yeah.
really killed me.
I remember
towards
you
the,
telling me.
towards the end of my time at that company, I literally just walked in front of a car 3 times.
Jesus
So
Christ.
That's why I got out of it.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad you got out of there too. Goddamn.
Yeah, you know, I'm still fortunate for those drivers that none of them hit me.
Yeah. Fortunately, you're still here. Trucking along. And now
I
we
didn't
get...
even like do it intentionally.
Thanks for playing. Wow.
Well, I didn't even do it intentionally. I had just become so
We did it.
dissociated with my existence that I wasn't even aware of myself being around roads anymore. Like, you know,
You're just out of it, yeah.
You spend your entire life training yourself to be careful around roads and to be, you know, road awareness. It's very important, people. But yeah, that just went away.
And now you've lived to play Sonic and the Secret Rings with me. A truly wonderful
God,
experience.
I wish I died.
Okay. That was a fun game. Let's rank it on the thing. It was like short in the grand scheme of things, but I kind of binged
you
it.
didn't try that first Superstars mode.
It's like mini games. I just wanted to do the tournament. I don't love this game enough to want to explore every like nook and cranny.
I mean,
of
they could be good mini games though. Maybe that's the best part of the game.
Maybe, and
You don't know.
who knows? Not me. Okay, where is that? That's the non-DS version. Sega Super System. They just have it like just generically here. Although there's a DS version, which I'm sure is different. Okay. Where does it rank? Is it better than bad with good parts? Yeah, I don't think it was bad. Was it good? Not as good as Mario Tennis. It's not as good. It might be one of the worst tennis games I've ever played, but it's not a bad game.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like generally most tennis games I've played have been like at least okay. This one is pretty okay.
Well, how does it compare against London 2012 here? In okay.
It's probably similar.
Yeah. Or
Similar-ish.
Sonic R.
Sonic R is better, I think.
Okay.
By a little bit. Let me think. Okay, is it better than Rivals?
Is it better than Drift?
No, but it is better than Chaos. I think it actually slots right there. Just barely below Drift. I would rather play Drift again than Tennis, but it's a close battle. It's below Drift. It's below Drift for sure. It's like around Sonic Chaos for the Master System level. It's okay. It's an okay game. It's not bad. I don't think it's good personally. Like the other tennis games I've played have felt a little bit more fluid. This one feels like I'm like forcing the game to hit the ball a lot. Like it didn't feel very like, oh yeah, intuitive and nice.
Oh, yeah.
It was very like, ugh, like I was
We
clenching.
did that so well because of the Wiimote. Like, that was satisfying.
That shit was good.
That was satisfying.
That was good. That was better than this. This is like,
And because it was the motion controls, you actually did somewhat swing in the way that you
Yeah.
moved your
you could do a backhand. No, that was
Yeah.
way better. That was
Like,
way
that
better.
was so good.
That would be like in the great tier probably. Even.
Oh, yeah.
That was a really good tennis game. This is nowhere close to that.
Very good.
I think it's the worst tennis game I've played, but it's not bad. That's my caveats. Mario Tennis, if you've looked at this and were like, that looks fun, I think Mario Tennis is just better in basically every way, in terms of just how it feels for the N64. And I know there's Mario Superstar Aces or whatever it's called for the Switch. That's way better. I
I kind
For
of
the
feel like,
Wii,
I kind of feel like games like tennis and golf and those sorts of sports games, motion controls were kind of made for those games.
oh yeah, those games like
Literally motion controls were made for these games.
Oh yeah, no, those games benefit like the most from them for sure. But yeah, it's not good. It's not bad. It was okay. It's an okay game. If I was ever looking to play a tennis game, this would never be like in the top 3 or whatever that I would like have on my like list of let's play a tennis game together. But it's not bad. It's better than a lot of the bad games in here, so it's alright. It's alright. Not a bad game. I somewhat enjoyed my time playing it, but I would probably not replay it. Wabam! Another game done. Dude, I'm kind of powering through these. I'm so unbelievably sweaty.
I still want to see what those mini games are. 'Cause I don't know, like sometimes like it's just done well.
They could be. I am not curious enough to play the minigames, personally.
Tennis.
That was alright. Well, what's been the best, like... I think Riders is like the... I don't know if racing counts as like quote-unquote sports or whatever, but Riders is like...
Oh, okay, no. They're like missions based on Sega games.
Oh, okay.
Like players unlock new areas, characters, courts, and music as they progress in the road. You unlock more characters to play in the main game.
Fuck that.
So, yeah, so that's
Yeah.
got, like exhibition matches, tournaments, so there's some of that sort of stuff.
I guess if you love
More
the...
challenges.
If you love the game, there's probably like a little bit more there to play, but... I'm happy with the
it
amount
looks
that I
like
played.
they've got stuff for it. Yeah, it looks like they've got like tasks like that around Sonic the Hedgehog, Pokemon Fever, and Virtua Cop, and all that sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
it seems like there's interesting variety in there. I don't know whether that's actually more like mini games so much as they're missions.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it is what it is, you know. But not bad. Not bad. I don't know. In general, for like these kind of sport games, I lightly prefer London 2012. Oh, we should rank Tokyo 2020.
Honestly, that game is a good candidate for a retro achievement set. Though.
True, yeah.
There's some very clear landmarks for achievements like unlocking characters.
Okay, I should rank Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. This one is also like not amazing either. Really, this like the Winter Olympic game, the Olympic Winter Games for DS is like the best, but it's not like incredible. It's a good game.
What was kind of interesting about the Tokyo 2020 games was the whole retro thing that they went with.
Yeah,
Retro throwback
it's cool.
Interesting.
I think it's. Let me compare. Okay.
Definitely nowhere near as good as Olympic Winter Games.
Yeah, Olympic Winter. This is like that was a standout one, for sure. It's not like super high either, but compared to London 2012, it's probably like really slightly. Oh my god! I don't actually. Let me think about this for a second. No, this is better.
Yeah.
This is better, I think. Actually, I'm thinking about the minigames a little bit. I think this is better.
See, I kind of like that. It's got the little trivia sections and stuff.
The
like
trivia is
that.
nice.
It's got the
This had
retro and the
as
modern
well.
stuff as well. Like it's got a good mix of features in it.
This is what I think. I think this has better everything surrounding the actual games.
Mm-hmm.
This has better games.
Yeah.
That's my kind of thing. This is worse, like, surrounding stuff, maybe? Even the plot of this I actually kind of sort of prefer. Okay, where does this slot? Is it better than Colors Ultimate? Is it better than Drift? Drift is a good, like... It's better than Drift, I'm gonna say. It's better than Drift. And it's worse than this. It's like the same as Colors. I don't know. I don't really distinguish between these two that much. I'm gonna put Colors Ultimate above it.
Yeah. What I didn't like about that game though is that a lot of the mini games are just mashing it.
This one.
Yeah. And some of them are just like the one chasing the train where you're literally fucking doing that for over a minute is just crazy.
Yeah, that's why I prefer the minigames from the 3DS version. Even if it's only slightly, I think the minigames are better, but yeah, the Tokyo one so far has been like hold A, let go of A, or spam A,
Yeah,
basically, for like most of it.
that.
But they've got a cute little, yeah.
The floor exercises were a bit of a. I found that one.
You know what? Drift is better. So is the tennis game, actually. But it's better than Chaos. Definitely better than Chaos. By a little bit, but it's better. It's somewhere in there. You could reorder like some of these and it would still be fine. Sonic R is definitely like the best okay game that still probably isn't good.
Yeah.
And Sonic Rivals is like the
I
worst
still find
okay
it
game.
wild that you rank that one there, but you know.
Sonic R.
Yeah,
It's
it's definitely a taste.
It is, yeah, for sure. It's fun. It's weird. But playing that with multiplayer it's kooky. You know? It's really kooky. Like that's how I would describe it. It's just a weird game. But weird in a way that I kind of like. Not weird in a bad way. And I don't think there's anything else that I played that I haven't ranked yet. I'm curious if I actually will end up liking Frontiers the most. I feel like I probably will, but I'm actually not sure. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely really good. Or I really like it, at least. True. To be... Yeah, you guys can't hear Draza in the other room, probably, but, yeah, the ending will be a big thing. Like, what the ending of the game is like will affect my liking of it. Probably, like, a decent chunk, but... We will see how that goes. But it's good to... I'm glad to have that done. Okay, maybe I'll try, actually, playing more of Tokyo 2020. That could be, like, kind of a fun game to try grind through. I've still got Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I've got Sonic World DX. So I've got a few games. I might get a T refill potentially, but I'll launch the... I'll turn on the Switch. Wait, where did I put my Pro controller? Oh, over there. I'm gonna take a shower soon. I am hot and sweaty. Where am I? This.
I think map said 8:57.
You got 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was coming as well. More Legends AZ.
What's that?
Pokemon Legends AZ.
Oh, yes, a new Pokemon game.
Yeah. The Legends games are good. Well, they're one so far.
Legends of Arceus or whatever?
Yeah, Legends Arceus. There's one. Legends AZ is the second one.
I see. Let me change the game to Tokyo 2020. Maybe my opinion of this game will change as I play more of it. Okay. Dude, Amy looks done. Come again! It's called Tokyo 64, right? Oh, I get it. It's based on the Olympic Games, so they must be having fun with all kinds of events. Seems hard to believe that they'd be taking the situation that lightly. Can't really imagine why they'd be competing in the Olympic Games like that, though. Hey, you guys thought you could play games and keep it a secret from me? No one's allowed to have fun like that without me. I'll be taking this game, thank you very much. Wait, what? Dad's trapped inside it? What are you even talking about? Oh, I get it. They put him in as a playable character. Are you about to go? Let me give you a farewell.
Once this charges a few percent, yeah.
Thanks for popping by as always. Thanks for torturing yourself with various terrible and some not so terrible Sonic games. What was the best game you've played so far here in this place? I know you play Frontiers on your own and you love it, but I wonder what the best game you've played here was. Luigi's telling the truth. I might even move the Winter Olympic games up a little bit. I feel like I'm thinking back on it, I quite liked it. That could be a fun game to retro achievement hunt for 100%. Dude, the DS had some great games.
Probably still Rush.
Rush is really good. Rush is really good.
Like Rush.
I think Rush is the best Sonic game for DS that I've played. It's really like, it's like all those like Advance 2, 3, well, I haven't played Advance 1, but 2 and 3, and then Colors or whatever. It really is like the best out of all of those. It's
Yeah,
really
like
good.
Colors DS gets reasonably close, but
Nah, it's
just
a
not-
lot better.
Not.
It's a lot better than
It's-
Colors DS.
It's not. It's not there.
It has really, really fun levels. But Colors DS, better than Colors, in my opinion.
Adventure just has too much of the weird
The jank.
mini games into it. No, the jank's fine.
Oh wait,
It's the
I
weird
think
mini
Sonic
games.
Adventure, not Sonic Advance.
Yeah, no. So Sonic Adventure is a different matter. That game does have a lot of jank.
Did you ever play Hotel Dusk on the DS? They need to do a remake of this game. I have not played Hotel Dusk. I don't know what that game is. Alright, it's a place you need a pass to get into. Luigi's just staring right at me. Why is Luigi staring at me?
Someday I gotta bring in like my DS and Switch collection and stuff like that.
True. What console do you have the most games for? Mine's easy. Mine, I have that times 3 more. So I have that many N64 games times like another.
I think
Two lots
it's
of that.
Switch.
I think I have like 70 or 60 or 70 N64 games.
It's gonna be either Switch or DS or 3DS, but I'm not sure which.
Yeah. Those are good systems. I don't have that many for other systems, but I have a lot for the N64.
I just really like them handhelds.
They're good. I've never been a...
I consider Switch to be one of their handhelds.
Yeah, it's a handheld. It's a handheld and
Yeah.
it can be docked into a TV.
I consider it to be a handheld that you can dock rather than a console that you can take away. Okay, now I don't know.
Okay. Have fun, Draza. Thanks for coming by, as always.
Oh,
If
not down.
Welcome up now. Oh yeah, the little Ariel. Okay, if I'm still somehow here next week, I am hoping that I won't be. 71 hours.
So, pretty high chance you're still gonna be around.
Yeah, there's a real likely chance,
Like
I guess.
7 days from now.
If
that'll be
literally
day.
nobody donates or subs or anything for the next 7 days and I play 11 hours per day, I might barely run out of time.
Yeah.
But it's unlikely.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple. There'll be resub and stuff like that.
True, but they're not gonna increase that much.
No,
I'm just...
it'll be a little bit here and there. You know, across a week.
We'll see, we'll see. I feel good that it's approaching, like, the twilight hours, sort of. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Some people are like, it's gonna last 2 months. That's not possible, I don't think. There's no way it's lasting 2 months.
You'll probably put a cap on it anyway.
I could. You know what my cap is? I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna cap it unless I finish every Sonic game. If I finish literally every Sonic game, then I will, like, chop how much, like, the subs and stuff add, but until then, I'll just, like, leave it. Look at the skate park. So cool. Dude, Tails is running around with Luigi. Look at that. He's just a little dude. He's just a little second player. You too, my friend. Safe travel back, and I will see you again soon. Yeah, if I'm still here, you're more than welcome to come by. Bowser Jr. headed off south. Stop, I don't want to... No. I don't think there's anything else to investigate. Oh my god, look, it's a giant... Dude, it's disorienting that, like, there's no camera control in this. It's just, it is, you just get what you get. Let's do this, Luigi. Let me know if there's anything you're not sure about. Tails and Luigi, what a combo. Are you planning to compete, or are you here to spectate? I'm here to watch the skateboarding event. Okay, let's run. Let's run away. I'm gonna take a shower in a second, I think. I'll wait till I reach, like, whatever the next... Or maybe I'll just leave it on the map for a second. Give me, like, okay. I'll be quick. I'll be fast. I just need a shower because I'm sweaty. I'll pause the timer. I'll run a quick clock. I'm gonna take a quick shower and I'll come back. No, give me the stopwatch here. There we go, okay. Shower, BRB, 15 minutes. Okay. I'll put in the title, shower, BRB, and I'll be quick. Alright, I'll clean up some of this stuff here too. Alright, hold on. I'll move some of this stuff. I'll brew a little bit more of the tea. You can always do a little bit more tea. I'll open the window to let it air out a little bit. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Hello, guys. Yo, Toby, what's good? Alright. I brought myself a fresh tea. Wait, I actually forgot to get a water. Let me get a water. I'm still pretty on time. Hello, I've returned. For real. Okay. I'm gonna take a vitamin D tablet, and I will continue. Also, Toby, happy 4 years. I can't believe it's been 4 years already. That's crazy. Time flies. 4 years? That's crazy. Do you remember how you found a stream? What? Oh, that is some good water. That's some good water. Okay, let me move this second player controller. Don't need that plugged in. Just wipe it down. I can't believe. Actually, let me pause this for a second. I need to do something on the computer. Doom. Okay. Let me put this little controller away and we'll get back into the gaming, baby. Let's go. I will change the featuring text as well. I'll check my Discord messages really fast while I'm here. Okay. Messages have been checked. Let me on the BRB the thing. Bam. I'm gonna move this over here. Just organize my desk a little bit. Pour myself a little bit more hot tea. And accidentally spill a teeny bit of it. Check. Okay. Alright. What do I change this featuring text to? Alright, exclamation mark incentives. See game list and progress. Okay, let's resume the timer. Okay, let's continue. Alright, what in the, wait, this is the wrong controller. Okay, alright. Let us take a gander and see what we're doing. Wipe them all down a little bit. I went up the famous Tokyo Tower. I didn't take the stairs, obviously. Elevator all the way for me. In Tokyo Tower, 250 meters up is a floor called the top deck, but a different name before 2018 when it was renovated. What was its old name? The poop deck. I don't know. Special observatory? Ah, it kind of looks like a mini Eiffel Tower a little bit. There's dudes over there. Actually can't walk through there, interesting. Or through there. Wow, so lively. There's also an invisible wall. Okay, alright. Wait, what? Everything's an invisible wall. Let's start by finding somebody who might have a pass. Who the hell has a pass here? Ciao, ciao! Silver? Wait, were you here before? I think I just missed him.
Hi.
Tails, Loogie, did you come to Tokyo for a little sightseeing? No, we're actually looking for Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. Went to one of the events, but we don't have entry passes to get into the venues. Oh, he has a pass, let's go. Silver had it the whole time. Tokyo Aquatic Center and Aomi Urban Sports Park. Had. I climbed up Tokyo Tower earlier and it seems that I dropped my passes somewhere. So I don't have them anymore, sorry. But if you happen to come across them, you're welcome to keep them. Really? I never break a promise. Alright then, we'll find them for sure. Okay, get the entry pass atop Tokyo Tower. Play. Scale the tower and obtain the pass at the top before time runs out. Go for the best time. When gripping a hold, tilt the stick to the direction of your next jump and press A to jump. Or, you can slightly control your trajectory with the stick. Okay. You can stay on blue holes up to 9 seconds, yellow for up to 7, red for 5, 15 seconds on rainbow. Okay. Springs are safe and launch you in a set direction, but watch out for bumpers. Okay, I get that. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got the gist of the game. I should set my fan on this stool actually. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot more effective. What the heck? Oh my god, okay. It like varies. Yo, Drumstick Pony! Thank you for the raid. Much love. Welcome, raiders. Hello, yo. Hello, Ellie Lank Edward MMOs. What's good? Yo, Drumstick Pony. Hello, hi. Hello, everybody. I'll show you. Okay, since we've got pony people, I'll show you a cute pony. I'll show you my OC. It's look at her, it's just so cute, it's just so little. Oh my god, she's such a little unit. Isn't she great? Look at her, she's a bit little PRV, you give her a brief. I'll put her over here. Right there. How are you guys doing? How was stream? I'll give you a shout out. Welcome. We are currently on day 27 of the Sonic Subathon. I am losing my mind very slightly. What's your favorite OC? Nice. Yeah, my partner got it for me. My boyfriend got it as a gift. It was very cute. Wait, what? Last seen playing I'm Only Sleeping. Wait, what? Wait, were you just sleeping? My OC is orange with red eyes and white hair. Oh, that's cool. What are you guys' OC's names? Also, you're the RD Mangle. What up, gamer? Welcome, welcome. We are currently playing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020, which is a game that exists, crazily enough. But basically, we've been playing through almost every Sonic game. We played through like well over 50, I think close to 60 now. We're doing fan games as well. This is a wacky challenge. This doesn't look like an Olympic game. That's because it's not. Uh-oh. This is fine. Actually worked out. Drummer's doing a sleep stream? Oh, I see, I see. How did the sleeping go? Did you win? I've also been sleeping on stream as well. We've been streaming for 27 days straight, which is an unbelievable amount of time. Every sub adds 20 minutes to the timer. Every $5 donation adds 40 minutes to the timer, double the amount essentially. And every 10 subs, or the equivalent in donations, or cheers, or bits, or whatever, result in a new Sonic game being added to the list of games, which you can view if you'd like to see it. If you type in exclamation mark incentives, it's in the chat. We've got a nice big Google Doc. But it's been a journey. I'm a little mentally fatigued from playing so many Sonic games, but I'll show you the tier list I've been crafting while playing through. Here's the tier list for anybody who's interested. Where is this room? Here's every Sonic game that we've played either somewhat or completed on the stream. There's a lot of them. This is where everything is so far. Sonic Adventure 2, Frontiers, Mania, Murder Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sonic Adventure 1 are my like top 5 essentially. And then some of the ones that I have not liked at all have been Sonic and the Secret Rings is Omega Cursed, Sonic 06, Sonic Spinball, Sonic Labyrinth, Sonic 3D Blast. Not a big fan of these in general. There's a lot of good games, a lot of bad games. It's been kind of all over the place, but it's been a fun journey. Also, for anybody who hasn't seen it as well, this is the wheel which we use to decide which Sonic games to play. Every 10 subs which this thing tracks, we spin this wheel. And whatever it lands on is what we add. We've played so many games, and yet there's still so many left. It's an unbelievable amount. But we have been productive. We've been finishing games. We've been getting through them. We've been making progress. It's been good. We've been getting through them. I've been enjoying the Olympic games as like a sort of like a breather from the regular games a little bit. Like we did we have London 2012 Olympic Games, which is fine. This is also fine. We played Olympic Winter Games for Nintendo DS. That one was pretty fun. We played Sega Superstars Tennis, which is kind of fun. It was a bit wacky. It was fun though. It was fun. You can now play tower climb in the game room. Amazing. Huge. But it's been a time for sure. Okay, now that I have the pass, am I allowed to go through here? Where's the pass even for? Use it to check out the venues. Okay, are the venues like back in the map? I have the pass. How do I use it? This is also, I think this is the only Switch game we've played on the subathon so far. Every other game has been like a PS2 game, or Xbox game, or a PC game. This is the only Switch game we've played so far. Alright, let's go to the sports park. Also, for any of the pony fans, actually, the ad is running for another minute. I will wait till it runs out. It's Rouge the Bat! I love Rouge. Wait, I love her outfit here. It's actually really cool. You want the game back already? Come on, you can let me play with it a little longer, can't you? Did you know Eggman, Mario, and Sonic all show up in this game too? That is true, they are there. They're stuck in the alternate reality. Well, well, the whole gang's here. This game is more popular than I thought. Bowser Jr. is really into it now, though it looks like he won't be done with it for a while. Nod, nod. You'll have to wait anyway, so why not take me on in the event here? When we're done, you'll have your turn at the game. Sounds like a plan, right, Bowser Jr.? Ah, none of you ever stop talking. I'll give it back if I feel like it. I'll take Rouge on. Make sure you cheer me on, everybody. I just realized I need to take a snap before my snap streaks run out. Also, for anybody who's here from the raid, for those of you who are pony fans, let me know who your favorite pony is. I'm personally a very massive Octavia fan, and I have a life-size plush of her, but she's in the other room currently. This is actually not a good photo. This is a better photo. I'll just take a picture of OBS. Bink, 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 bink. With the Sunday evening filter. Keeping those streaks freshly watered. Alright. Better watch yourself, princess. I don't hold back for anybody. Defeat Rouge in sports climbing. She's so cool. Alright, buttons only. Press L and R to grip the first hole to climb the ice and the set time to win. Use the stick to guide left and right hand icons to a hold. When the hand icon overlaps with the hold, this is wacky. Wait, what the hell? First time leap? Okay. Okay, man, let's give it a try. I guess we just have to do it, man. We just gotta do it, bro. Mario. Wait, what? Oh, I have to use my... Oh, I have to use the other hand stick. That is wacky. I see. I could use both sticks. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. It doesn't let you do it sometimes. No! Okay, that's bad. Yo, Yaren in YouTube chat, hello. How are you, Yaren? Oh my god, I'm out of help! I'm good, how are you? What game is that? This is Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Tokyo 2020. I think I've lost this game. We'll try it again. We've played a few games today, a few wacky ones. Play again. Why am I like losing health? Checkpoint? Oh wait, I think the big grips like let me like relax a bit. I see. Ah, I get you. Wait, what? Why did that one take me down? Oh, they used up like everything. Two seconds? How do you do? Wait, what? This is crazy. Is it good? It's fine. It's perfectly okay. Oh wait, do I win? I just got further, I think. Oh. Yo, Kenny, do I have this game? I think I unlocked all the secret characters. Sure, Kenny Lover, what's good? I just got it from Draza. I paid for it, but he collected it for me. This game. It's got like one of the worst, like most generic cover arts of like any game I've ever seen, but it's a perfectly fine game. It's very okay. But it's a nice sort of chill breather game. Have you been, Kenny? What's good? What is good? It's fine, get the game system back. Doo-doo-doo. You can now play as Rouge and sport climbing. Wow. Okay. May I leave the area? Which way do I leave? I can go all the way back. I can go back here. Interesting. Yeah, the secrets back here, hidden from the masses. The unlockable character from Bucketing is Zavok. That's pretty cool. Okay, where was the other place I could go? Here, this one. The Aquatic Center. I remember now. Dude, I might grab lunch in a little bit. Oh, you guys look like the plot. Wendy. Smells mighty fishy. She's looking like right at me. I'm kind of scared, man. Why is she looking at my soul like that?
Wow.
Couldn't have gotten Xena for like bed singing. I don't know if like that much love and care went into making this game. Like definitely like some amount of effort went into it for sure. But it's very kind of like, it's a game. It's not a bad game, but it's just very, I don't know. Not that like, it's not a very standout title. Buttons only, baby. Hold R to charge power, tilt that and go to dive into the water. Move the stick according to your character's stroke style to swim. The faster you move, the quicker you swim. Quickly tilt up and down, okay. Okay, let's see. The Olympic record. I wonder if those Olympic records are like real records.
Take your
Wait, like this? I'm kind of confused if I'm controlling this correctly or not. I did win though. I feel like him being able to float might be like an advantage maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. Who would win in a swimming race? Would it be Silver the Hedgehog or Ian Thorpe? At least it was a Metal Sonic. Eggman, nigga! I was wondering if pulling killing Wendy would be viable. Dude, is Metal Sonic waterproof? So it's a good question actually. Don't know if I've thought about it before. It's definitely a question though, for sure. Ugh. Eggman Negative is the secret character you unlock for karate, yeah. He's like in all I've only seen him in the Olympic Games games. There he is! Oh. He's like only involved in sports. Can we fully kick your ass? He'll straight up hit you with an axe handle. Nah, he's pretty. He could. Yeah, I know. He can fight a little dirty. He follows the rules though, for the most part. At least in the other games, you see how he plays here. Defeat him in karate. Dude, you can see his stompers, bro. You can see his feet. Eggman's feet revealed. I don't think I've ever seen a character's feet in the Sonic universe. This is the first time I've seen somebody's toes. It's a little cursed. Oh my god, Mario's feet as well. Sonic still wears his shoes. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Press A to punch. Press X to kick. We'll press R to a super strike. Okay, man. I have a weird question for you. Do you think the Nintendo Switch 2 will have inbuilt achievements? That's something that Nintendo's never done. I don't know if they will do it. They didn't do it for the Switch. I feel like other consoles, they have achievements of some kind. They have like either trophies or whatever. But Nintendo hasn't done that before. I'm actually low-key kind of wondering, like, Yo! Leo!
Wee.
Wee. Dude, thank you, Leo, for the 25 legend. Appreciate you. Holy. I think that actually means that we're gonna spin it for a new game. I wasn't expecting to see a spin today. Guys, we're at 560 now. We've reached the next milestone. It's time to spin. I can math thank. This guy's a smarty pants. He can math. Instead, I have had achievements in the games before, just not built into the system. They've done it with both Xenoblade and Smash. Oh yeah, they've done like individual games. Have had them, but like they haven't done like a system-wide thing like Steam or Xbox yet. But that's true. They have had individual achievements, like games themselves. Okay, it's time to spin. It's been a hot minute since we've spun. Cross your fingers. Hope that you get the game that you want. I have one veto today. I don't know what I'll veto. I'm kind of okay with almost anything, I think. I don't know, we'll see. There's nothing specific that I'm trying to avoid. We've hit a lot of really bad games already. Maybe if we hit like Project 06, I might respin just because it's a repeat game. I'm more likely to veto a repeat game. Well, let's see what we get. Okay, okay. Do I respin this one? Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games Sochi 2014 for Wii U. We are currently playing an Olympic Games game, and we have another one already that we're playing through. This is technically a new game. It's different. Maybe the Winter Games would be fun. I don't know about you guys. I think I'm gonna lean towards. I think I'm gonna respin because there are still new games that we haven't played. Speaking of all the Olympic Games, I think I'm gonna veto and respin this one. I'm literally playing one right now. I'm just gonna respin it. I'm gonna veto this one. I'm using my veto for this. Whatever this lands on, I'm adding. Oh my god. Okay, this might be cursed. Sonic Jam for the Gamecom. I'm gonna see if I can emulate this. I did say Secret Rings was the worst Sonic game. There is one that could be worse. Just from the little that I've seen. This might actually be worse, maybe. Now, there is a game called Sonic Jam, which is like that's a Sega Saturn game that's like a compilation of like the classic games and there's like a hub world and stuff. This is different. This is a different game. Even though it's the same logo, it's a different game. Let me hide that. Definitely several that could be worse. It could be for sure. I guess like, to be fair, I don't know everything about all the Sonic games, so it is likely like that there might still be one lurking there. Let me really quickly... I'll keep this on widescreen. Let me just bring the Elgato capture back, briefly. And let me investigate my options for playing this. Okay. Now, is there a Gamecom emulator? I'm a little scared. It's downloadable. There's no comments on this one. Okay. Let's download it. Now, what is this gonna download? Is it gonna download a ROM? en.zip. Okay. It's a bin file. Now, the question is there a game.com emulator? The hell is this thing? 2 emulators for the Tiger.com. They're MAME? Okay, that's fine. I'll just download this thing there. I think I have a Gamecom emulator. If not, I'll just try run it through MAME. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Should I try this now? Let's see if it runs. Gamecom.exe. It's got the Boom games in there. Oh, true. I don't know what to think of the Boom games. It's really common. You might hate them less or even love them, but the outlook isn't amazing. I will say right now, I love almost none of the games. Let me like, love for me is kind of harsh. I don't love anything outside of the amazing tier, I think. I love Sonic Adventure 2 and Frontiers. Probably Mania, Murder, and Sonic Adventure 1 and Shadow Generations as well. I love those games. I don't love any of the other games, probably. I will be genuinely surprised if, like, many more games make it this high on the list. Like, more probably might. It's just unlikely based on stats. I'm expecting most things will just be kind of either okay or somewhere around there. I haven't heard good things about the Boom games. And I'm not typically a person to love games that, like, most people don't like. Like, if a lot of people hate a game, like, my taste isn't so far out of the norm that I'll probably like them or anything like that. Like, the only exception is maybe, like, Knuckles Chaotix. I think that one is, like, a little bit... People are a bit iffy on a little bit. I think some people don't like Superstars, but those aren't, like, that unpopular to like. It's more likely that I'll dislike a game that other people do like. It's less likely that I'll love a game that people don't like that much. You got a fairly even distribution here too. It's roughly like a bell curve. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. It is very roughly like a bell curve. I think the thing to attribute, the reason why it's a bell curve is because this wheel has kind of ensured that the games that we've played are kind of random. So it's not like I'm specifically choosing good games and, like, avoiding bad games. I'm just getting kind of like a roughly random like distribution of them. So it's kind of a big mixed bag. I think there's more bad than good. Roughly, it seems like. Barely. But not by much. Or, no, I don't know, maybe there's not. Maybe there's more good than bad. If okay is just the middle, and you include good in the good and bad starts here, maybe there's actually more good games. You ranking them evenly? Yeah, I guess because the part of the reason why it's also a bell curve as well, like the other factor, is that they're being ranked kind of relative to each other, somewhat, but also relative to, like, just other games I've played. Something more bad than good, but it's not a massive margin. I actually don't know. It might be kind of even, actually. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know. But okay. I'm gonna try launch the Gamecom emulator. I'm gonna see what happens. Hopefully my, like, information doesn't get stolen. Okay. How do I open ROM? Well, how does this work? Load bin file. This. Address physical 0. Sure, I don't know what that is. How do I start it? Step? Okay, I'm gonna press run. Nothing is happening. Step? What the hell is this? This emulator looks so weird. Reset. What the hell? How does this... Stop? Disassemble window? File. Load bin file. Blank dot bin? What if I load... Okay, let me load this. And then file, load hex file. Just load main. Let's make it 1. I don't know. Okay, let me read the howtouse.txt. 1. Extract all the files to the same folder as your game.com games. Make sure the games have the bin extension. The next few operations occur in the disassembler, so choose that window. Click on File, Load Bin File, select your game. Okay, let's do that. File, Load Bin File, and I'll pick the game. Called Input, click OK. Alright. Click on File, Load Kernel. Okay, File, Load Kernel, Full Kernel. Click the Run button. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll turn it down. What the hell is this? Okay. So let me capture the window. It's so tiny. Game.com. Select the window to capture. It's this one. Good audio. It has audio. Dude, it's not even 4x3. Okay, that's fine. I'll just 75. So that's like what? What's half of 75? It's like 38 extremely roughly. 37.5. Let me hide the display. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? It's the game.com. Okay, click the run button. In the main window, in the tigergame.com will start up. Wait for it to finish boot and then click on the cartridge icon. Okay. Let me channel admin. Let me select the game. Because now this is like no longer Tokyo 2020. This is a Sonic Jam. Oh my god, there is a cat. Can you believe that there's a category for this? Sonic Jam Game.com remake. Sorry, it's not. It's Game.com, even though it has a dot. Okay. Click the cartridge icon. If you get a picture of two cartridges, click the left-hand one. Whoops, I don't know which one I clicked. In-game keys to move cursor about. Oh my god, this is a. I guess this is a Sonic game. Okay, A, Z, X, S is A, B, C, D buttons. A, B, C, D. Okay, A, B, C, D. Right. Cursor keys to move about. I guess for like up, down, left, right. Okay. Oh, it's still a collection. Am I crazy, or does this game not have Sonic 1? It doesn't have Sonic 1. It's Sonic 2, 3. This is running on a PDA. It ran on a Game.com. That's the name of the console. It's a Game.com. This is music? Question mark? Game resolution almost square. It is still barely more wide than it is high, but not by very much. Can't believe this is black and white. I can't believe this is real. Okay. This is like a really compressed GIF. The Game.com was the first handheld to feature a touchscreen. So that's why I can click it. I was like wondering. This is insane. This is really, really crazy. I'll play as Sonic, man. Oh, that is... Oh! What is happening? Burger left. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, this is a game. This is a game. Oh. Well, it's not Sonic 2, despite being called Sonic 2. It's a Sonic game with the name Sonic 2. Oh yeah, that's some quality gameplay. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have respawned, guys. Oh. Wait, how many rings? Did I really have that many rings? That seemed like a lot of rings. I thought I had like 3. I feel like second veto should be allowed. This is the most cursed Sonic game ever. I'm impressed. It seems to be a successful part of the first game, depending on... I don't know if you saw, there's no first game on here. It's Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles. That's it. There's no Sonic 1 on here. This doesn't have a port of Sonic 1. This is allegedly. Oh, you can't charge the spin dash. Okay, that's good to know. You just get one and done, and that's it. That is a surprising amount of speed you get from that. It's almost as bad as Sonic Genesis. This is worse. I played a bit of Sonic Genesis. This is worse. This is worse. By a lot. You know how Sonic Genesis lagged sometimes? This lags more than that everywhere. Where's the music though? It's there. Holy shit, that's a lot of rings. Oh my god. I am so sorry. You are not the worst Sonic game. I apologize. Secret Rings, not the worst one. There are worse Sonic games out there. To my surprise. This is... I mean, it works. What is this? Can you even see anything in front of you? I don't know if you love Secret Rings. Okay, that you might have, like... some sort of, undiagnosed brain damage, but that's fine. Kidding, just kidding. Oh, I keep you can't charge a spin dash. You just get one roll. How does he have that much momentum? How does he? It does not look like he has enough speed to make that, but he somehow does. I'm just running to the right. Oh shoot! You can't see anything in this game. Why is he so far to the right of the screen? Oh my god, okay, the jump just sometimes doesn't register. Have you ever learned to like what you had because all you got? This would be a crazy... This would be impressive for a game if you got it like in a McDonald's toy. It'd be like, oh damn, that's pretty impressive for like a McDonald's toy. But for a game system? I don't know, man. It's just... It doesn't have that many frames. This is like 10 frames per second. Probably. Actually, no, it's not very many. It might be like 5. What's the nice thing I can say? You know what? The sprite work is not horrible. It works. Can you believe this console is barely older than the Game Boy Color? I can. That's believable. If you were like, can you believe that it's newer than the Nintendo DS? I would be like, I'm gonna shit myself. If that's true. But barely older than Game Boy Color? I believe it. I believe it. That's not that crazy. If it was any newer than that, that would blow me away a little bit. Did I think I finished the first level? Wow. Like, this is something that you would run on, like, a calculator or something. But it means other good Sonic games. For a time, Secret Rings and Unleashed for me. But it means they're good Sonic games, but it's what I had. I love playing them when I got Riders. Neither were opened again. Yeah, Riders blows both of these games, like, multiple leagues out of the water. Oh, that's a death pit. Okay, I see. Do you think this game is saving? What do these other buttons do? Nothing. The A button jumps, and the other buttons just... They don't do anything. Is there a start button? There's... I can't tell if there is or not. Use the mouse for all touchscreen activities. This is what killed Tiger Lamau. Oh, that's it. It just sends you to the title. Yeah, look at this, Draza. So there's no Sonic 1. It's Sonic and Knuckles? Sonic 3, Sonic 2. Knuckles 3, 2. Knuckles 3, 2. That's all you get. That's all you get. Sonic 1, never heard of it. Never heard of that game. In this universe, it was Sonic 2 and 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Can you combine it with both? No, I can just play it. Oh. Oh, there's mushrooms. This is something. I feel bad for calling like the Olympic Games like an okay game. Will he roll up the hill? He will not. What the hell? Game Boy Color was 80 bucks at release. It was 70 bucks. It's probably like good for Nintendo that this was like 70 bucks, so they could be like, hey, Game Boy Color, 80 bucks. It's way better than this shit. I've played like I think one Game Boy Color game, and it was way better than this. This would be a good game console to play like chess on or something, maybe. Maybe port the King James Bible or something like that. I need to itch my hand. This thing has internet and touchscreen. To be honest, that's why it costs so much. In some ways, ahead of its time. Touchscreen is crazy. Okay. One Game Boy Color game that sticks out to me is Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Nice. I think the one Game Boy Color game I've played is Lego Island, I think. I don't think I've played any other Game Boy Color games. Similar CPU to the original Game Boy, just a little better, yeah. This definitely feels like an ambitious game to try port. Or it's not even a port. This is just original games that just share the same names, because I don't think this is Sonic and Knuckles either. It's just it's got the mushrooms there. Like Sonic 2 was not Sonic 2. That was just like that was just a different game. I'm rolling. Bink. Where am I rolling to? Nobody knows. Can I not? Okay, I can. I'm rolling. Oh wait, this is what I got killed here. This is ridiculous. Okay, wait, I should be rolling so that if there's an enemy coming up, which I can't see, because Sonic is for some reason in the middle of the screen. Oh bro, he's so fast. He's so quick. Oh, there's a halfway checkpoint. Will I be able to get to the second level? I'm not pressing anything for this. He's like automatically doing that shit. Wait, why is he going back down? Go back, go back! What is this? Yo, Lemon. Lemon, have you ever seen a game like this? This is gaming right here. This does not look fun. I feel like it's an educational experience. It's kind of amazing. I think this is the worst Sonic game. Why isn't that working? Can I only do one input at a time? Okay, I've just learned something interesting about this. You can't do two buttons at the same time. You have to choose one or the other, and then, like, just do the next one in quick succession. If you try to do two a bit close together, it will only register one of the two inputs. So that's a mechanic for sure. This is the hardest jump in all of Sonic. Also, how have you been, Lemon Man? What have you been up to? Okay, we made it. Okay, the spikes in this game do damage from the sides. That's not very common. I don't think a single other Sonic game I've played does that. This is shit. It was made in the 1920s. Why is it black and white? Because it's old. So it could be an educational experience. True, you're sweaty. This is probably going in the never to be finished pile of games, I think. Are there speedruns of this game? No, I was thinking Game Boy's basically a sharp SM83. This is SM85. Kind of impressive, bad but impressive. Oh, for sure. This is probably like a technical marvel. In the same way that like the first, like that Steamboat Willie was like a impressive cartoon or something. But a good gaming experience, it is definitely not. Like, Secret Rings is better than this. Sonic 06 is better than this. I forgot that there was just spikes down there. Okay. That's 2, and Knuckles, let's do 3. I'm doing this in a weird order. I found Super Mario is fun. Yeah, I'm glad. How is the 64 treating you, man? Can I get a discount or reroll? No, I'm sorry. But hey, at least, now that this is rolled, it can't be rolled again. Also, you're Nate, what's good? I swear, I love this game. This game is so good. Do you think this is somebody's favorite Sonic game? Look how far in the floor I am. Fucking Kobe if I ever heard it. Terry tells us that even Sonic Generations is better than this. Bro, I think literally every Sonic game is better than this. I've never... Like, the closest thing I've played to a game like this is, like, those LCD, like, electronic handheld games that you get at McDonald's for Happy Meals toys in, like, the mid-2000s. My favorite, I've never played any Sonic game. If you start with this game, your experience will only improve. Why is he so far on the floor? Maybe that's just, like, the texture, how they decided to make it. You can't see shit, like, coming ahead of you. How many people do you think have finished this game in the world? Maybe like 15? Look how far to the right he is. Okay, that just straight up didn't work. He's meant to like run around like the wall or whatever, but it just didn't happen. Tell us on a licensed game product, please. This is an official Sonic product. Okay, this just doesn't work. I actually just can't... Okay. This is an officially licensed Sonic game. A real game that came out. I'm stuck. This doesn't work. Is this finishable? I have all my lives still. Okay, let me go really fast. Let me just come to a still. Okay, boom. Supersonic speed incoming. This doesn't work. He's meant to go like up to the top. You can kind of see him start to do it when he runs down the hill. Okay, maybe not like that. Let me just roll back up. I'm just gonna run from up here. Okay, stop, Sonic. Okay, I'm running. I'm at high velocity right now. Something is going wrong here, and I don't think it's me doing it. He's meant to, like, run up the sides of this thing. And there aren't that many options to move in this game. I don't get it. I think I'm stuck. Let's try to go take a different path. Actually, I need to roll back up here. Never stuck in Wolf's Fortress, 10,000 golds, 100,000 best places, then they all die before upstairs. Man, yes. Dude, Lemon, have you considered getting good at the game? Hitting my PB sucks ass. You can just do no reset runs. I like that I can jump and move the screen a bit. There's a platform there. Can I get on top of the platform? Oh, Sonic, come back. Consult the guide. I don't know if I want to put that much effort into this game. Imagine needing a walkthrough for Sonic for the game.com. Does looking up and down work? I can do both. Let's attempt it. Okay, he just... Maybe... I have another idea. Wait, I have something I haven't tried. What if I let go of every direction? Okay, I've got a few things I'm gonna test. I'm gonna try just going neutral going up. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna try to go like left to right as he moves left to right. Okay, ready? Holding neutral. Didn't work. I'm gonna go left to right. Let's see if it pans. I'll try that. I'll try it. Let me just try this first. I feel like I did go higher that time. I went higher. Have you played Sonic Unleashed on PC? Nope! Okay, wait, I'll try. I'll try looking up and down. Okay, let's have a look down. Oh, I can see the edge of the world. I don't think the game developed. Look at the bushes, they also end. I don't think they expected you to look down here. They're just like, we're just not gonna put shit down there. Couple of the sprites, boom, done. I mean, you can see the bottom of him here as well. What about up? Ah. I've been doing so many no resets. Dude, good luck. I believe in you, Lemon. Stop, Sonic, stop! I had one the other night that was plus 42 on some best. I believe 11 with 20 lost to Bowser 1. Save and quit. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean save and quit? This doesn't work, I don't think. I think I'm stuck, man. I don't know if we... Okay. Let's have a look. What does the speedrun for this game look like? Does this game have speedruns? Sonic Game.com speedrun. Literally unplayable. I literally can't get past that point. Oh, it has a speedrun page. It has a speedrun page. 2 people have speedrun it. Prepare to giggle. Okay, wait, hold on. What even is this game called? What is this display? Okay, that's that. 2 people have run it. All games. Just Sonic 2, there's 9 players. It takes 3 minutes to finish? 5 minutes to finish? Wait, this is such a short game. 15 minutes? I'm curious. I need to know. As Tails. Okay. It's just the arrogant. Wait, sorry, I was about to sneeze. Oh, sorry, that made me laugh. I was about to sneeze, but I looked at the controls. He's only with the arrow keys and the A button. That's really funny. That's all the controls. Oh, that runs it beautifully. What a game to run. 15 minutes, dude. I should just try finish it. Wow. Tails, of course. Tails is the best character. I wonder why you would speedrun this other than just to be like, I'm gonna try speedrunning every Sonic game. You can just fly here to like this upper part, just like to the end. There's 4 zones and then that's it. Oh, there's like a few spikes and stuff. Oh, if you just jump, you can just skip the loop. Okay, cool. And then you just fly. Is that just flying to the end? Oh no, there's Robotnik is there. You just jump into him a few times. Whoa, I'm impressed this has boss battles. Okay, you know what? Let me give it a better try. Although, I want to know what you do in the Sonic... Was it 3? I'm playing Sonic 3. Let me just see what you do here. Is Tails the best character, like, for the whole thing? I need to know what you do at that like, at the pipe, or whatever you call it. A little bit earlier. Why is this game so long? Oh, this is Sonic and Knuckles. I went back too far. Sorry, Sonic 3 starts at 16 minutes, is that right? Oh. Game change is a split. Okay. This is like unbelievably cursed. Okay, let's see. Let's learn. Let's observe and learn. Maybe he just flies over it with Tails. Maybe he like just doesn't interact with it because it's like a different part of the level entirely. Maybe that pipe is like straight up broken, but you can just fly like around it or something. Man, it lags. Even though the frame rate is so slow, it still lags on the loops. That's crazy to me. Oh, he just neutrals all the way through. How did that just work? It just worked for him. He just like let it go and it just worked. Maybe he just has to be faster. Maybe it's a speed only thing. All right, you know what? Let's just give it another try. Let me re-enable the game com. The best video game console ever. I love the Gamecom. I'm a Gamecom fan. Okay. I watched one video about this guy who survived 3 days in a ship at the bottom of the ocean. Now I've seen 500 separate videos about this guy. Wait, who? What? Did something happen? Did the game freeze? Hello? Reset. That's beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. It's so pretty. Re-enable gay cum. Okay. Sonic 2. Let's do it. Wait, oh, no, I was meant to select Tails. Whoops. Okay, maybe it's finishable with Sonic. Oh yeah, so Lemon, when are you gonna give this game a try? Okay, I would like more rings, thank you. Oh my god, the fast shoes. I don't know if I can handle any more speed. I'm already like blazingly fast. What the hell is happening right now? Toot, 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 toot. I should just play this and then submit my casual playthrough of it to the speedrun.com leaderboards. Okay, this is also a Sonic. This doesn't. I don't think this has Chaos Emeralds. It might. I kind of doubt it. Oh yeah, there's an enemy. I got none of my rings back. That's such a shame. Okay, that's Act 1 done. I think there's 4 zones per game, I think. Act 1. Okay, I just need to try survive through that many zones. Please give me more rings. I'm kind of scared I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I hate this level design. This is... Whatever this is not Sonic 2. This is like some other game that's like, oh yeah, we're gonna call it Sonic 2. But this is a different game, man. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I can see so much of the... You know what? I don't think I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna try and maybe play as Tails. Oh my god. This is... Oh. Give me Tails. Oh my god, he's so scrunchy. Look at him walking. Oh, I guess I'm going down this hill. This is my new strategy. I'm gonna fly over the entire game. I'm getting like stuck on the geometry of like the upper bits of the level. I love Tails. He is so cool. Setting in base GBA. What is happening? Am I looping right now? Why is like another halfway checkpoint? Do-do-do-do-do. Guys, welcome to my full playthrough of what's this game again? Sonic 2 for the for Sonic Jam on the Game.com. My strategy will involve flying over every level as Tails. Hey, okay, we did Act 1. Let's see if Act 2 is any easier. Tiger Electronics, baby! Okay, let me just... I would like a few rings. Are there any rings to be found? Oh, there's a few here. Just so I don't die, like, immediately. Oh, give me, like, a bunch. 1 billion. Okay, we fly. This is my This is my strategy. Okay, that's fine. This is actually totally fine. We got more rings right here. So what do you guys think of this game? Tails is the best character for this. I love just flying over the entire level. You know what? Let me take the, I'll take the halfway checkpoint. I can't tell if it's, like, triggered or not. It just hasn't, it just didn't move. This is crazy. Whee! So whimsical. Oh, I'm at the edge of the screen. Oh, that's Eggman. Oh, I have no rings. This is bad, actually. I died. That's really bad. That's okay. Halfway checkpoint. We're okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my lives, man. This is not good. This is not good, guys. I'm on my last life. I had a dream that I was practicing. Yo, Mello, what's good? You've come in at a great time. We're currently playing the best Sonic game I think I've played all marathon. This might be the best one. In contention with Sonic Adventure 2, I present to you Sonic Jam for the Game.com. Oh, I'm gonna land like here so I don't get hit by Eggman in case I'm on the edge of the screen again. You know what? This game is kind of a piece of shit. Okay, fuck this game. I hate this piece of shit. This is the worst Sonic game I've ever played by quite a mile. This is horrible, bro. I can't believe this is real. This is dreadful. It's so unbelievably bad. It's just kind of a... I mean, it's like a... You know, it is what it is. This is how small it is, by the way. This is how small the screen is. No full screen. Let's rank it. Where is this? Sonic Jam for the Gamecom? This is the worst. I am not gonna try finish this game, I don't think. That's the worst one. That's definitely the worst one. That is the worst Sonic game I've played. Easily. No contest. By far. At least, like, 06 and Sonic and the Secret Rings, they at least, like, feel like games that I'm like, okay, yeah, I could see this being a thing that is sold on the store shelves. This is not quite there. Bone-hurting juice. I need, like, an even lower ranking. Like, beneath these, that's like... You know, let's do that. How many colors have I used? Peak is pink. Okay, what if let me change the color palette here a little bit. I'm just gonna see how many colors are used by this grid. Surely not that many, right? Oh wait, no, this should be like that color. What? Why is it like off? Why is it off center? Why is it center left? Why is this one is centered? Okay, there we go. Maybe I just have to do it through that. I'm adding a new category. That has to be on its own thing. That can't be compared to the other games. I can't. It's just not even in the... It's barely in the same category. This is curious, the kind of shit people write copy pastas about. I think I'm gonna just keep this tier called "This is a game?" ? Like, I'm genuinely kind of surprised that exists. Like, I think it's impressive, maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't know, it's just... That's something else. That's crazy. I can see a choice chestnut on a original branch that is wide open and refusing to drop. Dude, this is bizarre. That is not a game. I mean, it is a game, but like, what? Oh my god, that is the worst by far. Like, that is a tier below. Like, 06 and Secret Rings were really bad games. That game port that's a new level of bad. That's actually like, I can't believe that exists. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. That's crazy. That's bizarre. We will not play any more of that. I think that is going in the dropped category, like, immediately. Just straight into dropped. We are not finishing that. No way. That is bad. I feel bad for calling some of the other bad games bad now. Sonic Jam Gamecom. That is messed up. That is crazy. I genuinely can't believe it. Okay. Is that a Wii Sonic game in the drop category? It's not yet. But it probably will be. It's here currently. I'll probably play it at least one more time, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I have not dropped it yet, though. I mean, in the likely dropped category. I don't know. It probably will be. That is unbelievable, though. That is That is bad. That is bad. It's really different from the regular Sonic Jam. The only thing that's similar is that it's like gives you multiple games to choose from. But they're all original as far as I can tell. How are we doing tonight? We're good. I'm gonna probably make food, I think. And by make food I mean I'm just gonna heat up some food I cooked earlier. And then when I come back, we'll continue with this, I think. We'll continue with this game. But not right now. I'm gonna pause it. And I'm gonna put on the screen a little notice. It's gonna say dinner BRB like 45 minutes. I should be hopefully less than that. Okay. I will pause the timer. Bam. I will play some chill music. I will close all these random tabs to figure out how to get the game com to work. Let me close the game com itself as well. Close that. That is whack, man. Peace out, Barry. Peace. I will be back. I will come back and I'll play more Olympic Games stuff. But that was that's a neat, like, little, it's almost like a tech demo that we just played. Alright. Let me turn on the stopwatch. Boom, okay. Is this like, oh, it does, like, fix itself. Okay. I'll put BRB in the title. BRB dinner. And I'll change it to Tokyo 2020. Alright. I'll be back. I'll open up the window to let the room air out a little bit. But I'm gonna make food, I'll come back. I'll be back. I've not eaten much today. I'll tell you everything I've eaten since I woke up 12 hours ago, roughly. I've had a medium soy hot chocolate, a large Coke Zero, which I didn't finish, and a single hash brown. That's what I had so far. But I'm actually gonna have like a lot of food now. I'm gonna eat like a big amount. And I'll be back. Alright, BRB.
see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. And again and again.
Wah wah wee wah 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 wee wah. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Hello. Alright. I have returned. I am in fact back. And I am ready to play some more Sonic games. What's good? How are you, Leo? Welcome. I don't remember how to do this. Oh shit. Street Fighter, baby. Dude, Eggman does not stand a chance. Oh shit. If you're going to the pizza joint you recommend on Saturday, TheBarinade doing limited time pizza, that sounds amazing. Oh, what's the limited edition pizza they're doing? I win. Mission complete. Dude, it's so warm. It's so warm. Next. How are you, Leo? What's been good? I hope the Ocarina of Time has been treating you well, man. I hope it's been treating you well. Do as you wish with this thing. It's no concern of mine. Wah 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 wah. Well, why do I have a Discord ping? What's going on Discord? Somebody's attempting to friend me. Who? I don't know. No mutual servers or friends. With a picture of Thanos' face. No thank you. What the hell? It's my way to get my hand on a steel stick amongst other things. Oh, wait, you run on N64? I have a task in the mail. Based. What are the amongst other things? What are the other things that you're waiting on? I wish you good luck as well. Tower stick stands fire. Is N64 controller? Oh, N64 controller, but on Wii Virtual Console. Is that right? Do you have like a RAFnet adapter? You're using an NSO controller. Okay, that is like just very slightly cursed. Wait, are you playing Ocarina of Time on NSO? The sound sounds kind of glitchy. Which sound? The game or the microphone? If it's the game. All right, hold on. Okay, let me know if that fixes it. Let me know if it sounds normal. Does it sound good? Those are your Blix. Blix. Oh, on Dolphin, I see. Should I get all the stuff for Wii VC? I see. Good luck, good luck. It's like, do you need to get a Wii as well?
Mama. Hey.
Let me listen back to it. Okay, it should sound normal now. Good Gortho, another OT runner, is making me a care package with Wii HDMI adapter, modded Wii ESS adapter, and so on. Oh, wait, that's so awesome, actually. Wait, that's so fire. Dude, that's sick. Shout out to that legend. At Tokyo 2020, karate will be included at the Olympic Games for the first time. There are 2 karate events. One is Kumite. What's the other one? No clue. Kata. In kata, athletes don't fight each other. They display various karate techniques and are judged by their performances. Okay. Who is Eggman Nega in relation to Dr. Eggman? I genuinely have no clue. Is he his cousin? Or is he like his arch rival or something? He's a descendant of Dr. Eggman. Doesn't actually like Dr. Eggman? What? So he's a descent- what the hell? Sonic. Yo, Destro, what's good? How are you? What is good? What is good? It's Luigi and Tails. How are you, Destro? What's good? Hello. Welcome. How are you, my friend? How are things? How's life? Wait, why is there an exclamation mark? Did I not finish? Was I meant to do something story-wise that I forgot to do? What was what? Wait, what? Oh, you have a pink exclamation mark. Did my son referring back to work? Oh, like a dog! How has work been treating you, man? I hope work has been okay. If you want to find someone, you should try asking Vector. He said he was planning to compete in the discus throw at the Olympic Stadium. Was it you who said you wanted to do VTubing or something? Or was that somebody else? I feel like I remember talking with you at some point. You were like thinking about like VTubing maybe. Well, at least so much shit. I think you're doing okay. To the Tokyo 2020 map. Okay. Where is the plot hiding? It is now over here. A long time ago I went to VTubing, right? VTubing sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I tried it. I make VTuber models as like a commission thing on the side. Specifically pony models. I made one recently for a VTuber named Virudi. On Twitch, for like their name is like Virudi100 or something, I think. I made them some more expressions. Do you? Yeah. I have my own VTuber model. I've only made My Little Pony models. But I kind of sort of secretly offer VTuber commissions on the side. Like, full model creation and rigging in live 2D. So I do that on the side. It's my little side hustle. So to speak. I made my own VTuber model as well, like, a while ago. But I don't use the VTuber model much. I tried it out for a little bit just to say, like, oh, would I like VTubing? But I think I personally prefer streaming with a webcam. But it was a fun, like, learning experience and, like, figuring out how to, like, make it work kind of well and stuff. My other side hustles? Yeah, I'm full of side hustles. I'm just a hustler, baby. But I do that on the side. I kind of don't explicitly offer it as, like, a overtly, like, hey, I'm offering this kind of thing, but sometimes word of mouth spreads and people message each other and, you know, if people ask me my, business email or whatever, they're not cheap, but, like, if people are down to buy one. Do we don't have a magazine for us, like? But yeah, VTuber models, it's fun. I have a Bonnie. I can actually show you. Would you like to see? I can show you my VTuber model. VTube Studio. I'll show you. It is launching. I am launching VTube Studio. I'm gonna show you a super little cute little thing. It's loading. If I start a virtual camera, what is it gonna... Virtual cam. Your model files are important, make a backup now! I'm good. I don't need to make a backup right now. Give me my model. Okay, if I do Windows key shift to the right. Hold on. If I start the virtual camera. Stop virtual camera. How do it? Settings. Output type program default. No, give me a specific scene. Give me this one. Start camera. Okay. Where's the settings? This thing. Does it know my face is here? Oh wait, I have to switch cams. Choose camera. OBS virtual camera. Select. Select. Yeah, that one. Yep, this thing. Sure that. Why not? Camera on. I gotta calibrate my face. Face calibrated. Ready? You're gonna see me and my face, so it's a bit weird. This is the model. Check it out. It's kind of old, this one. It kind of moves side to side a little bit. See? Fully made from scratch. Hair jiggle physics. There you go. Okay. How do I exit this program? I don't remember. Alt F4. Hard reset. It's so cute. My little model. I'm sold. Where do I sign up? If you want to commission me, if you want a quote for a model, message me at my business email. It's just TheBarinade@gmail.com. I am very down to make almost any kind of furry model. I'm probably not gonna make a human model. Depending on SLG physics law, I can commission anything. Whatever you would like, I can make. God, I love her. It's me, my little model. But yeah, I tried using a VTuber model like on and off for like a little bit to see like, oh, would I like to VTube? And I decided like, nah, VTubing is not for me particularly. It's cute, it's fun, it's a nice little like artistic endeavor. But I'm not the kind of person who I think I think I personally don't like VTubing. Can you draw in a lot of Vulpix? Yeah, of course. 100%. I can draw any Pokemon pretty easily. I am somewhat of an artist. I draw a little bit. If you want to see what my art looks like, you can search up TheBarinade with a hyphen between the and Barinade on DeviantArt, and you'll probably find me there. I have like some stuff there, I think. A lot of it's old, but there's some stuff there still. Oh, Draza, how are you doing, man? What was the limited edition pizza that you were talking about? Defeat Dr. Eggman in the Vault event and earn the gold medal. For the approach, press A repeatedly to run. The faster you run, the easier you can time your vault when the jump gauge appears. When on the springboard, the jump gauge will appear. Press A to vault. Okay. Enter the commands shown on screen? Could you make a raccoon? Yeah, of course. Of course I can make a raccoon. I can do literally anything that's not, as long as it's not a human, I'm down to do it. If you want like a Gundam, I can do that. If you want like a cute little furry animal creature, I can do that. I just don't want to do human characters, personally. Some things VTubing that are things I would want to avoid, yes, this is why I did not start it. That's fair, that's fair. How to okay, we're just gonna try it. I'm glad you like my signature. Thank you. I signed my art with my real name.
First jump.
Oh, ham and orange. That's a combo I've never heard of before.
Will it be enough? Oh, not high enough. No, a
Okay, I see. I get you. I get you. How many Sonic games are you going through now? Like,
Second jump.
50 something, maybe 60 something.
Will it be enough? How is this jump? No.
Oh my god, I did the landing button too.
That record beat the last one.
Is he trying to shut down the Pineapple Division for good?
A new personal best.
I'll double check. If you want to see the full list, if you type in ! incentives, you'll see. I will, however, also just I can view the list. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I finished like 22. I shall watch you on DeviantArt. Thanks. You might be the first person to watch me in like unironically like over a year. Okay, hold on. What have we got? Okay, I finished 43. Well, sorry, I played 43. No, hold on. 43 plus 57. I've played 57 games. 57 of them I've played. 23 are done. Those are the stats currently. That's where we stand. It's been a lot. Too many, man. It's too many.
Mario.
I'm low-key kind of tired of Sonic
On the
a little
first
bit.
jump.
But it's been a hot minute.
Will it be enough?
Okay, hold on, let me just...
Look at that. Beautiful. A perfect landing.
Beautiful.
Score.
If you want to check out mine, I haven't streamed like 10 to 15 years. Okay, I'll have a look. Mine is super old as well. Mine's definitely... Wait, it's probably... Oh, I guess my account is like 14 years old now.
A strong jump.
I just kind of never bothered to like
No, a
migrate
soft
stuff to like
landing.
another art site. What's it for warning? Okay, now you've got me
New
curious.
personal best.
Don't worry, this is we're a fellow degenerate community here. You're more than welcome. We're all a little fucked up, just a little bit. Do 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 do.
Will it be enough? So high. A gorgeous display. A perfect landing.
Oh yeah, that's like perfect, surely.
Score.
Oh fucky wucky. Interesting, Sonic as a marathon. Yeah. What am I still doing? Am I still doing like jumps? How many of these do I have to do?
Will it be enough? So high. A gorgeous display. A nice result.
I don't actually even know what my goal is.
A new personal best.
My mission failed. I don't even know. I forgot what my mission was. I think I just have to beat Eggman. Just go easy difficulty.
Mario.
Maybe I have to be a bit quicker on the draw. With the combinations of like actions.
Will it be enough? So high. A gorgeous display. A perfect landing.
That was like perfect.
That's a good record.
What was your email again? It's just my username at gmail.com. TheBarinade at gmail.com. That's it. That's my thing. It should be in the Twitch About section. It should just be there somewhere. It should say what my business email is.
Will it be enough? So high. A gorgeous display. A perfect landing. A nice result.
Do I have to get like a high average or something? What am I actually shooting for? Bruh, how do I beat this guy? This is literally impossible. How does he have 5.8? Can I do anything in the air after the flip off the thing, maybe? I think I'm missing
On the
something.
first jump. Great momentum. So high. A gorgeous display. A perfect landing. Great start.
5.5. Bruh, how do you get more than this? Maybe I have to like spam A at the
On
start or
second
something.
jump. start. This is high. A gorgeous display. A perfect landing. Great
I don't get it.
start.
Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 ending songs, along with That's the Way It Is. Such good songs, nice. I want to play through Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point. Dude, I do not... No, I don't get what I'm doing. What if I do very hard?
Mario.
Like, what does this even mean?
First jump.
Is it gonna change, like, the difficulty of the,
Great momentum. So high.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
A perfect landing. I've seen better days.
Does this harder thing, like, I think the harder it is, the more it can boost your score, I think.
Will it be enough? This is high. A gorgeous display. A perfect
Okay, let's see if my
landing.
theory is correct.
Great
It is.
start.
It is.
That record
I get it, I
is
understand it.
one. A new
The easy one was just too easy. I had to go a little harder. Okay, I smushed him into pieces. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dee-dee-doo, dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. I love whenever Draza visits, I like find hairs of Draza like kind of lying around periodically. Bim ba boom ba bim bum. Bim 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 bim. Where are those good? Sorry that you're okay. You're all good. It's just the music. I just like see a long hair. I'm like, oh, that's evidence of Draza. I'm going through like a forensic analyst, being like, he was here. Wahaha. Chapter 7, time for analysis. Time for analysis. Luigi, there's Vector. Let's ask him to help us find Eggman, Nega, and Bowser Jr.
Hey.
Yes. Melting. Vector.
Hey!
Luigi Tails, what's happening, guys? You guys here to give the discus throw a shot? Better warn you, though. I'm about to enter myself, so there's no chance of winning.
Hey.
We'll see about that, Vector.
Wow!
Wait, hold up. That sounds pretty serious. We gotta get that game system back pronto. Exactly, which is why we'd like you to help us look for Eggman and Bowser. Junior. That's gonna come down to one thing, my fee. Oh. It's that or take me on in the discus throw and win. What do you say? Wanna go? Fair enough. If you help us, if you help us, wait, what? If you'll help us if we win, then I'll just have to win. Okay. That took a couple rereads. Alright, let's get to throwing. E-oh, e-oo, e-oo, e-oo. Ooh, e-oo, e-oo, e-oo. Okay, tilt that to take your stance and get ready. Rotate clockwise. That's this way. Okay. Try to angle the controller at 35 degrees and press X to throw. Too much power will result in a foul. Okay. Okay. Little gyroscope in here. 35 degrees. Oh, X? 52 degrees. Okay, okay, I see, I get it. It's rotate like just, it's not like spin clockwise, I see. Ow! What? Wait, mission complete? I still won? What? Okay. I guess I won. Can't believe I lost to you, Tails. You lost to me half knowing what I was doing. Truly embarrassing, Vector. How do you feel about that kind of a loss?
Hey!
I'm a pro at this stuff, so well, I'm sniffed out in no time flat. No time flat. Great, thanks, Vector. When you're looking for someone, you want to have lots of help gathering info.
Ah! Hey!
Check it out. There's Toadette over there. Let's get her Let's get her to help out too. Doot. Vector has joined. He's so happy, man. Look at his little teeth. His twoffers. Okay. He's joined our party. Very great. Very grand. He's joined the winning team. I'm not done in that map. Evidently. Okay, what else do I need to do? Should an email. Let me just make sure I got it. Oh, my tree's still alive. Lucky there's a family guy. Skibidi-bidi-boo. Wait, am I meant to do this? I got your email. I will respond to it properly. I'll mark it as important. And I will respond to it as soon as the subathon is done. But I got you. Wait a minute. Hawaiian time. For the discus throw, the athlete spins around and around inside a throwing circle before letting go of the discus. How wide across is the throwing circle? Wait, what? How wide across is the throwing circle? Wide. This is a diameter. 2 meters? 2.5 meters. Okay. Spinning is a modern practice. In the ancient Olympic Games, they didn't spin at all. They just stood on a big block and threw with a scooping motion. That's kind of cool. What is Vector's favorite thing? I think the answer is money. Answer, money. I've been paying attention to the lore. You missed Todedet. Todedet? Todedet. What's a Todedet? How did I miss it? If there's money involved, there's no job too shady for Vector. However, since he also can't stop helping the poor, he's always broke. He's the best Chaotix, man. I love him. What a great guy. Okay, what the heck do I do now? Surely that's the last thing, right? Unless... Oh, no. This looks lore relevant. Let's turn that over there. Let's go. Let's get her to help out too. Milo! Go to bed for a bit. How long till you sleep? I'm probably gonna sleep very soon. Probably very soon. I don't know how soon. Imminently though. And within an hour, for sure. I think. I'm gonna try to sleep. I'm gonna attempt to. I'm feeling it. But I'm trying to actually wake up at like morning time, my time, which will be like evening time in the American region. At least that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try set my sleep back to like kind of normal, we'll see. ish. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know. I haven't been sleeping like super
Hey.
consistently, but I'm probably gonna sleep within an hour, or attempt to for a little bit at least. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe I won't be able to sleep. I shall see you tomorrow for now. Lurking. I have a lovely lurk, Leo. Appreciate you. Have a good bouncing, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey!
How's about you lend us a hand finding them? Just like detectives. Sounds like fun. But I'm actually about to enter an event. I know, what if we competed together? I've been searching for someone who could challenge me. Once the event is over, I'll help you. Well, we're not gonna say no to a request like that, are we?
Oh.
Leave this to me. I'll take Toadette up on our challenge. Thanks, you better be ready though. I'm gonna give it my all.
Aha.
I'd expect no less. I'll give 100% too. In the 110-meter hurdles. Blay. Hold R to charge power, press A. Spam A. B to jump. Okay.
On your marks. Ready.
I think I have to get a... Did it say get a perfect on the final thing? Do I fail? Oh, no, mission completed. I did win. Look at Silver go. Oh, I lost. You're really good, Silver. I'm pretty sure no one can hold a candle to me in the hurdles. This is wacky, man. With that done, we now gotta find Eggman, Nega, and Bowser Jr. so we can get that game back. I want all of you to split up and gather info to figure out where they went. Rouge and Daisy. We can't just leave the game in Eggman Nega's hands. Yeah, you can't just take people's things and disappear. That's wrong with a capital W. If we all go around gathering information, I'm sure we'll be able to learn where they are in no time flat. Alright, everyone, get those fine-toothed combs out because we've got some questioning to do. Mm-hmm. Mamma mia!
Hey!
Luigi, Tails, we'll catch up again later. Yep, yep. Alright, Luigi, we should get to work too. Meh. Toadette. You can now play as Toadette in 110-meter hurdles. Woo! Woo! Okay. I believe that means we are now done in this area. Oh, la, 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 la. Go to Tokyo 25. Yes. Do, 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 do. You know what I kind of want to make? I'm gonna update the game log list. I kind of want to make a list of games I would like to play one day. Like a games to play log. Maybe I can just put it below, like, the games completed. I think Omochao in Tokyo Station would be the one to ask if you're looking for somebody. We're on a wild goose chase. Dude, it is too warm in here, man. It's too warm. Oh my god, look at that Tokyo Station. Beautiful. Mwah. Beautiful place. I love it. It's a very beautiful. Omochao. Pretty sure Eggman Nega has been frequenting the Tokyo Metropolitan Gymnasium. Luigi, let's go check out the Tokyo Metropolitan Gymnasium.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Go to the 2020 map? Yes. Wah, 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 wah. It's a cute, this is a cute overworld map. It's cute. It's cute. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, there's the ne'er-do-wells over here.
Hey!
Yo, looks like you guys figured it out too, huh?
Oh.
I just got here a minute ago, too, but there's nothing I can do. Dude, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? Really, really, really fast. I'm actually just gonna put laundry in the washing machine, and then maybe I will just wait for that to finish before I legitimately go to bed. Let me pause this timer really quick, I'll be really fast. Okay, let me shove stuff into the washing machine. Alright. Let me resume and let's continue. He's running some kind of test on the code or something. Can't even touch him. If you guys mess with Eggman now, the entire game might get erased. It's just Dad and Eggman. Sonic and Mario never come back either. True, we do not want to kill the main characters of this franchise, who are stuck in the parallel 8-bit universe.
Oh.
My turn left. Oh my god, he's in this game, Zaz? Are the Sinister Six in the Olympic? Why are they here? Oh my god. I'm not a particularly big fan of these villain characters. But I mean, maybe somebody out there is like, oh my god, I love these guys. I love that they're putting them into the game. Oh great, now there's this guy. I don't think you'll be the Victor Vector. The Victor Vector? Come on now, show me an exciting match. Fine, let's do this. I needed something to do while waiting for Eggman to finish. Defeat Zaz in table tennis singles. Okay, let's do it. Buttons. Press X to toss the ball. Character old mega move position, you must keep the ball by yourself. This is left and right to return to the left. Okay. Super gauge, hold on. Okay. I see. I get you. I get you. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. I wonder if they're like interesting or not. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, I like smashed it. I think I don't have that much control over what I'm doing. Oh my god. I wonder if you can hit a shot like that back. Dude, I don't think I can. Oh my god. Nice super shot. Oh my god. Dude, I just go on up a serve. Good bro, man. Vision failed. What? He's kind of good at table tennis. Baby, 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 baby. I wonder if like holding it longer like gives me like a more power on the shot or something. I don't know actually. Maybe it does. I can't really tell. I feel like I can hold X like super early, and he just hits it. That's so funny. What the hell? Okay. But I figured it out, which is nice. Not a very impressive game, but it's okay. This is not a great entry in this franchise, I think. I've played 3 Mario and Sonic games. I think this is probably the worst one so far. It's not a bad game. It's just very, very okay. It's just a very okay game. Oh, it's so sad. It can't be true. You can now play as Zaz in table tennis. That's a reward if I've ever seen one. Chapter 8. Under the Olympic Cauldron. I can't believe we're already in Chapter 8. I guess we played a bit of it already. Prior to today. These guys are trying to get all the gold medals. They will fail. I will make sure that they do not succeed in their mission. Wahahaha. What should we do with the gold medals? What should we do? Hey, you guys having another sneaky little chat over there? You guys having a sneaky chat? I know, we were just discussing our tactics for the next event. Strategy meeting, you understand. Strategy meeting? You're not up to your old schemes, are you? Bah. All we're doing is figuring out how to win. So I learned that Metal Gear Solid and PS1 arrest the player if you're playing on a mono television. What the hell? That's funny. Oh, I wonder if... Does Metal Gear Solid have retro achievements? I'm gonna get distracted with this. I'm gonna look it up though. Metal Gear Solid. PlayStation. Ooh. Let's see. I'm gonna become a retro achievements fiend. Forum comment. Excuse me? It doesn't even have like a no achievements entry? What is this? Oh, there it is. What the hell? Metal Gear Solid. 111 achievements worth 1,000 points. 170 achievements for 2. Damn. Okay, alright, that's exciting. And then what was the other thing? The Xenosaga. Search. Little sequence where you're meant to use the directional sound from the stereo to look at a helicopter. Basically says this more to being a good person than having a stereo television. A mono television? That's funny. Xenosaga Freaks? I've never heard of that. 1 and 2 DS. 73 achievements, 54 achievements, 58 achievements. Wow, all 3 of these have things. That's pretty cool. Wow, wow. How many okay, how many okay, wait. How many Yu-Gi-Oh games are in here? Just enter. Call Classic, not surprising that achievers. True, yeah. DS, no achievements. Does that say? Hold on a minute. Does it say 440 achievements? Oh, what the hell? What? I've never seen this game ever before in my life. That's a lot. Okay. Let's see. Is the one that I played as a kid here? I played like 2. Forbidden Memories is there, of course. 201 achievements. That's so many. Dungeon Dice Monsters. Fire game. Duel Monsters 4. Oh my god, there's so many. There's the Game Boy one, the 3 Game Boy Color ones. Spirit Cooler for GX. I had a GX game. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe it was. Was it one of the Tag Force games? I thought it was like. Oh no! I had this. I owned this game as a kid and the Sacred Cards. These 2. These are my childhood games. They both have achievement sets. I remember this game. I played this as a kid, and I played this as a kid. These are the 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games I owned. That's really funny. The World Championship 2009. I remember this. I remember this game. I mean, this is like 140 achievements. That's so many. These are good Yu-Gi-Oh games. Yeah, I enjoyed both of these. Neither of them are part of the, Oh, no, this one is part of the... I think the Sacred Cards is part of that, early days collection, or whatever it's called. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games. Yu-Gi-Oh GX for Memories PlayStation hack. That's fire. Okay, what about Lego games? Just Lego. Just for the third Sonic movie. Oh, Miles, what'd you think? What were your thoughts? Lego Alpha Team Game Boy Color. Okay, these are like Lego Batman, blah blah blah. Lego Battles. What is that one? Lego Bionicle. Lego Friends. Harry Potter, Indiana Jones. Here, Lego Island 2 for PlayStation. That's gonna be like what I played as a kid. Oh yeah. 0 achievements. There's no achievements yet. 56 set requests. My God. Does well, I didn't play the other version. Extreme Stunts though. No achievements either. My childhood games. What about Lego Racers? That one has achievements. They have the PlayStation. What's the difference between the PlayStation and the N64 version? No pictures of that one. This looks like what I played though, but I played the PC version of this. Achievements under development for Rockers PlayStation. How different is it? Oh, this is pretty different to the PC version though. It's kind of a different game a little bit. There's a lot of Lego games. If we were ever to do a Lego game-a-thon, there would be like a million Lego games. Stunt Rally Prototype? What? I played this on PC. A Lego Mario 64. It's a hack with 8 achievements. Wow. Wow. Oh, Stunt Rally for the Game Boy Color? What? That's achievements. That's right, I enjoyed it mostly, but it was a little too goofy for some of the Eggman stuff. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I love that movie. I had a very great time. Okay. Let me try... Pokemon games. There's gonna be a lot of these. Oh, wait, 3DS is there? I guess it's just listed, but it's not a thing. Pokemon Black version 2, but not the first version. Has achievements? What? No achievements for number 1? Hey. 187 achievements. 440 for the subset. What the hell? Pokemon Dash. Emerald 64 with like a million subsets. There's so many Pokemon games. I wonder which one has the most achievements. 210. There's some. Oh, I have a lot. You know, playing a Sonic game, is it fair to have the time running? /S. Yes. Wait, what does /S stand for? Is it serious or sarcastic? I don't know, man. I don't know what turn indicator is, bro. I know /J is like joking. Oh, sarcasm. Okay. What's the one for serious? Is it like SRS or something? Bro, I don't know. It's fine. It's content. Speaking of playing Sonic games, look, it's Sonic. It's a Sonic. Should be /Barinade? No, that's the code for /secretly a genius. Not fully appreciated in his own time. Eggman. And you'd be here. And here are just as I calculated. Just as I thought. Bowser, why he's in the middle of honing his focus for the event here. Does he need to do that? I fully appreciate you, thanks, Bowser. I appreciate you too. The next event is Judo. Focus is the key to victory. I have plenty of that. I have a sharp mind, ready to fully focus. I'm like the most foggy I've been. 27 days in at the end of the day. By the way, big news. In like a day from now, in 1 day from now, in about 1 day, we're gonna beat my longest subathon, I'm pretty sure. My previous longest was barely just shy of 28 days. I think I was most of the way through day 28. So in like a day and a bit. Day 28 will start at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Or like today, sorry, because it's already past midnight. So at 4 p.m. At 4 p.m. actually tomorrow, Australia time, the 11th, is when we will pass... We will have passed the longest point. Speaking of on the 11th, I will be away briefly. Around 7:30 p.m.-ish till about 11 p.m. probably. I'll be away for like 4 hours. Very, very, very roughly. Just as a heads up. I have a prior arrangement that I will be attending. Which thankfully there haven't been that many of. Really throughout the thing, but... This is stretched on really far. There is something I need to do on the 11th. So I'll be going for like 4 hours. Maybe less. But I will be going for about that much time. I didn't read any of that text. I don't know what to do. I should have read it. Oh, there was a controls button. Too late. Whoops.
The athletes are in position. The bout begins.
Hajime.
Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic.
I'm just gonna
going for the
push.
throw.
I don't know.
They back off. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser.
Did I lose?
Great Ippon. Bowser. An instant.
Can I have a look at the
victory.
controls?
Sonic. How unfortunate.
I'm just kind of guessing what I'm doing. There's no controls button here. That's okay. I think I just tilt the stick. Maybe it's just the stick.
The athletes are in position. The bout begins.
Let's see.
Bowser goes for the
Engaged.
grab. A firm grab. Bowser.
Okay, you know what? I think I understand a little bit.
Bowser,
I am
undefeatable.
figuring it out.
Sonic,
I gotta just
how
gently
unfortunate.
tilt a little bit so that I push Bowser. Can I like make him? Can I like tilt the other way and throw him?
The athletes are
It
in
would have been
position.
handy had I
The
read
bout
what to do.
begins.
Admittedly.
Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. Beautiful.
Not like that.
Ippon. Bowser. An instant victory. Sonic. How
Dum dum
unfortunate.
dum 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 dum.
The athletes are in position. The bout begins. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser.
I got like pull as well.
Ippon. Bowser.
Assuming with God knows how heavy
Unbeatable.
fire breathing dino turtle.
How unfortunate.
Yes. Okay, I think when I was pressing A before, something was happening.
The athletes are in position. The bout begins. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw.
So you can, I get flung even when I'm not pushing. Interesting.
Triumphant. Sonic unable to clinch a win.
Doom, doo doo, doo doo.
The athletes are in position. The match has begun. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw.
Sonic!
Great Ippon.
His legs are looking Bowser.
Overwhelmed.
Is there a... Controls! Yes. Move, grab, after grab, break balance. When grabbed, maintain balance. So grab is A, and then it's just move. Advanced controls. Step is B, and then counter is X. Okay.
Victory. Sonic,
I now have all the information to win. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Doom, doom, doom,
athletes are
doom,
in
doom,
position.
doom,
The
doom.
match has begun. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. Beautiful Ippon. Bowser.
It's hard.
Undefeatable.
I don't know. It's kind of hard.
Win.
Play again. It looks like I only have to toss him out once though.
The athletes are in position. The match has begun. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's a ferocious battle. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser.
Dude, what? Oh my god.
Bowser. A well-fought victory. Sonic,
Do-
how
do- do.
unfortunate. The athletes are in position. The bout begins. A nimble maneuver. They're just waiting for the other to move. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. Kamui Nage. It's a waza-ari. The
the hell?
contest resumes. They're just waiting for the other to move. A firm grab. Bowser. That was
I don't get it.
throw.
I did the waza-ari or whatever, but I
An
don't know what that was.
overwhelming victory.
Did Bowser do it to me? I think he did it to me, maybe? I don't know. Is that a technique to like stay in the thing? I don't know.
The athletes are in
I'm just,
position.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Has begun. A nimble maneuver. Such careful footwork. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. They back off. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw.
Dude, oh, man.
Ippon, what a move! Bowser, an instant victory! Sonic, how
Bum bum,
unfortunate!
bum 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 bum. This is like that circle boss
The athletes are in position.
in Sonic and the Fallen
The match
Star.
has begun. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw.
Dude,
A
oh my
great
goodness.
Ippon. Bowser undefeated.
Dude, Bowser is so good at sumo wrestling, man.
How unfortunate.
That timer is like ridiculously high. The 15-minute timer.
The athletes are
Do-
in position. The match has begun. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. Lands it to Tomoe Ippon.
Man.
Move. Bowser, an overwhelming victory. Sonic.
I'm gonna fail this 70 times and then eventually I'll get it. One of these days. One of these days.
Are in position. The bout begins. A nimble maneuver. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. They back off. Missed. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. Seiwinage. Amazing.
Maybe that just means like I got thrown but I'm still in the ring or something.
The match resumes.
It's like what is this
They're
move?
just waiting for the other to move. Going for the throw. A brilliant Tomoe Nage. Waza
Still inside.
Together, Ippon. Bowser.
I was at the
an
Ippon.
Instant victory. Sonic, how
You failed.
unfortunate.
What? Is that like a draw or something? Like, oh yeah, I don't know.
The athletes
I don't
are
know,
in
man.
position. The match has begun. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's a ferocious battle. They back off. Bowser goes for
Oh,
the
it's
grab.
his. It's
A
oh
firm
wait.
grab.
Oh wait a
Bowser
minute. Okay, I
going
get it.
for
I
the
get something
throw.
now. I understand part of it.
Tomoe Nage. It's a Waza-Ari.
Oh, I just realized something. The grab, it matters like if I grab or not.
A nimble maneuver. Sonic
Okay,
goes
I
for the
grabbed
grab.
him.
A
I can
firm
push.
grab. Sonic going for the throw.
Or pull him like that. I
Waza-Ari.
finally it took me until now to understand the game. I get it.
The contest
I
resumes.
now I fully understand it.
A nimble maneuver. Bowser goes for the grab. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. A great Ippon.
Okay. I've even though I lost, I understand a fundamental component now.
How unfortunate.
Do, 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 do.
The athletes are in position. The match has begun. A nimble maneuver. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab.
Okay, he's pulling me.
Bowser going for the throw. What a Tomoe Nage.
Dude, what the hell? How does that hit me out of the stage?
Bowser, triumphant. Sonic, how unfortunate.
Doo-doo. Still don't know what that like special move does or whatever.
The athletes are in position. The match has begun. Such careful footwork. Such careful footwork. A nimble maneuver. Such careful footwork. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's a ferocious battle. They back off.
What the? Did I like step out of the thing or something?
Sonic, a
Oh, I got an
penalty has
X.
been issued. The match is starting back up. Such careful footwork. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. A nimble maneuver. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. A nimble maneuver. They're just waiting for the other to move. A firm grab. Bowser.
He just
Ippon,
flings me so easily, bro. I can't think of it
Bowser,
all.
An easy win.
What the hell?
Unable to clinch a win.
Why is he so good at sumo wrestling, man? He's so goated.
The athletes are in position. The bout begins. Such careful footwork. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's a ferocious battle. They back off. A nimble maneuver. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for
Oh
the
shoot,
throw.
wait, whoops, I was looking at the wrong thing. He grabbed me that time.
Bowser
Hee-hee.
undefeatable.
There's a little small white arrow next to his profile picture that shows him which way he's pulling, that I've noticed as of this last match. I think I have to pull with him in the direction that he's going to more effectively, like, throw him off balance.
Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab.
Oh my god, that's him! What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck, man? How is he so strong? I died. What the fuck?
Sonic,
What the fuck?
how unfortunate.
I thought I grabbed him. I did not. He grabbed me. This is the hardest Olympic game in the world.
The match has begun.
Okay,
A
step,
nimble
step,
maneuver.
grab.
A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense. They back off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They backed off. Saw that one coming. A
Oh, it's the
firm
revert.
grab.
He countered me.
Bowser going for the throw. A brilliant Tomoe Nage.
Dude, what the fuck,
Amazing
man? What the
Watanabe.
fuck, bro?
The
Is that like
contest
1 point or
resumes.
something?
Such careful footwork. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's getting tense.
Oh my god, I actually threw him. That is
Watanabe.
insane. That's the first time I've thrown him.
The match resumes. Such careful footwork. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's a ferocious battle. They backed off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They backed off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw.
Fuck, man.
It's a Watanabe. That makes an Ippon. Bowser.
It's fine, we'll get it.
Easy win. Sonic unable to clinch a
So the win condition is like either 2 throws within the ring or like a throw out of the ring, I think.
The athletes are in position. The bout begins. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. It's getting tense. They backed off. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. It's a ferocious battle. They backed off. Bowser goes for the grab. A firm grab. Bowser going for the throw. They backed off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw. They backed off. Sonic goes for the grab. A firm grab. Sonic going for the throw.
Oh my god, I think I may have done
A
it.
clean throw. Sonic undefeatable.
Dude, the sumo is... That's hard, bro. But I think I understand it somewhat now. My goodness, man. How would you lose? Sumo. Should have been able to muscle my way to victory. I mean, he did like 50 times. I just eventually powered through and got 1 win. Oh. Mamma mia. Old man's aren't enough by themselves? Oh, so it means we need to actually use them somehow to get him out. Eggman mentioned a you-know-where place. There might be some kind of secret there. Let's find out where it is. Okay. When did Toad make his worldwide game debut? Surely it's Super Mario Bros. For the NES. There's no way there's a Toad earlier than that. I'm gonna say 1983 if it's counting Japan as the worldwide game debut. Or 85 if it's the actual, like, global release. I'm gonna say 83 or 85. Okay, so it is the English version now. Toad appeared as a resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. He sometimes goes on adventures to Mario. Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo Entertainment System, not the Famicom, since we're counting the worldwide release. But bam. Okay. Mario, Sonic, I just spotted someone who looks like Eggman get into a taxi just now. I might go to sleep after this. Whatever this, like, cutscene is, I might just try to sleep right after this. For a little bit. He was just competing, right? Did something happen? Maybe he's planning to take that taxi to you-know-where. Can you tell us anything about the taxi? Let's see, well, it was red. Thanks, Toad. Time for a quick run to find that red taxi. You're not getting away, Eggman. Catch up with the taxi Dr. Eggman. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Chase down and stop Dr. Eggman's car using the spin attack on it 4 times. Tilt to move, A to speed up, B for a spin attack. Okay. Let's do this. Easy enough. Checkpoint time score. Oh my god, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I guess it's just at the 4 checkpoints I have to do the damage. Dude, this race is filled with crazy drivers. Couldn't catch up? Wait, is it just mission failed? What? Something be faster? Okay, alright. I guess we'll just go super hyper speed the whole way. I'll just stay very close to the middle or the edge of the road, depending on what's coming my way. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's a little dangerous. That's fine though. I guess this is like kind of like a Sonic game. Ow, that still hit me. Oh shit. Look at that, weaving right in between. Yo, Luigi Mario. Cena, I'm back, welcome back. We are about to wrap up for the day. Just a heads up, Luigi. I'm gonna sleep, but I will be back tomorrow. We did it! We hit Eggman's car. Gotcha, Eggman. Now spill the chili beans. Chili beans tasty. What the heck? He was a little piggy? What the heck is this? You're not Eggman? Pinky. Oh, Picky, what? It's Piggy. Did Eggman hire you to impersonate him? What the hell is happening? Hiring someone to get into a cab and an Eggman get up? Leave it to him to come up with a cheap trick like that. What? Oink, oink, oink. He hasn't paid you? I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, what? Chief to the end. I get why you want to snort at him. Oink, oink, oink. Eggman was talking about a big flame. I think we can work with that. Let's go figure out exactly where it is. Highway chase done. You can now play highway chase in the game room. Cool. When did Sonic make his worldwide game debut? I know the answer. It's 1992. No. Yeah, 92? Wait, is it 91 or 92? I'm not actually sure. I think it's 92? Or is it 91? 91! Sonic 2 is 92. 1991. Okay, I passed. Sonic made his debut in a racing game. Wait, what? But only as a mascot. Luckily, a short time later, Sonic got to be a star with an action game. What racing game was he a mascot in? I did not know that. I thought his debut was Sonic 1 for Genesis. That's news to me. What the hell? In a racing game, but as a mascot. Okay. Alright. We're gonna stop there. Bloop. We will return tomorrow. Ugh. I'm tired. Okay, if you watched on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. We're gonna wrap up for the day, but I will be back tomorrow morning for me. It's 1 AM now. If I actually manage to sleep in one chunk and not like break it up into 2 again or something stupid like that, hopefully I won't be out of commission for like 12 hours or something ridiculous. Either way though, I'll pause the timer. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I will be live on YouTube again in the morning. I will be live on Twitch all the way through the night. Adios YouTube chat. We'll see you soon.